Hey everybody. How y'all doing? Well, apparently Gamers is doing good because they want to Duke. Here you go, Gamers.
Choo choo! Choo choo!
I'm so glad that one's on the rotation. Alright, let's get this on screen here. Where's the volume? 7 seems to be the default it just likes to go to at this point. Alright, this is very loud. Wow, I'm awake now. This is Shotgun Cop Man. This is a game that Devolver put out, I think this week, in fact. Done by the devs of My Friend Pedro. And if you played that game is very silly. And something tells me, based on the name of Shotgun Cop Man, this is also probably the same. You hit 13,000 games on your backlog. Are you woo? Joking aside, have fun. Thanks, no account.
Tender.
All right, let's see here. Blood and gore on. Oh, we can turn it. We'll see what screen shake is at full first, and let's see what happens after that. That's fine. That's weird. Where's that? Wasn't there controls earlier? Maybe it's because it was if I was using PC. All right, let's give her a shot, shall we?
Go. That ain't
All right, well,
move.
there's a lot of levels. Well, I don't think you're gonna run out of content anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. But let's actually learn the lore of Shotgun Cop Man, shall we? 5 years ago. Shotgun Division Boot Camp. Move with stick. Oh, D-pad works too. Aim and shoot. Pistol? Oh, okay, so I had the pistol jump. Okay, so I have pistol is on left trigger, or right trigger, and shotgun's on left. Your weapons reload automatically when you're on the ground. Interesting. Okay, so this is all entirely based on just like gun physics. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm already kind of sold on this. And I do have to fight enemies as well, so it's not just for platforming with my guns. What the fuck? Fortune Cookie, what's the matter, boyfriend? Don't you recognize your own Beefaroo edition? I don't think I got that reference. Okay, so there's a bit of auto aim with the gun, thankfully, which isn't too bad. Oh, it's really satisfying, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this handle's pretty good. Today, you are Shotgun Cop Man. Mission: go to hell. Arrest Satan. Shotgun Cop Man is I, justice or die! Oh, so each one of those rooms was, okay, so maybe, okay, that'll go by a little bit faster than I thought then. On our way to hell. Freeze, Satan, you're under arrest. Fuck you, Shotgun Cop Man. Alright, it's right to the point. Nope, and that's the story. Alright. Ooh, almost got him. All right. This is already pretty fun. This is already pretty fun. No damage and kill, all achievements accomplished. Story makes sense to me. Yeah, no, just you want to arrest Satan, and he just said fuck you. Honestly, yeah. This might be the most Devolver Digital game yet. Well, it's the My Friend Pedro dev, so that makes perfect sense. If you've never played that game is the right level of unhinged, and this seems to be following in its footsteps in a slightly different way. Oh shit. Oh, barely. Okay. God, I am actually really digging this! I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about this because I'm like, oh, it's a precision platformer, it's gonna feel weird. Nah, actually, this kind of rules. Which means the later levels are gonna be awful. Oh! No joy! I barely did that. Fuck. It's my own fault. I pointed the shotgun the wrong way. Ooh, what's this? More new gun? Ooh, yeah, no, that. No, my new gun! Give me back my new gun. Is this just the Auto 9? I think they just gave me the Auto 9. It doesn't matter, I already got shot once, I'm not getting that achievement. Complete all the above in one go, so do it fast, don't get hit, and kill everyone. Ugh. That's gonna take a bit to get used to. Music is really good. Yeah, again, like, Pedro... How do I even explain My Friend Pedro? It was kind of like a fever dream, but like it was a fun fever dream because it was very over the top, like in a cool way. So yeah, no, I'm not surprised this has like such a good feel to it. Oh, I kept the gun too. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean right? Oh, dude! Oh, okay, that's kind of neat. I could tell Shotgun Cop Man was strong. I didn't think he was that strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Too hard. I lost my cool gun. Now I just have normal gun. Banana Man murders cartel members. That's what I remember my friend Pedro being. Yeah, no, that's 100% accurate. That is My Friend Pedro. But don't forget the banana shmup stage too. At least I think. Yeah, no, that was in Pedro. Alrighty, machine gun. 0 to 34. Nope. Fuck! Ah! Get your heart back. So I noticed if I kill, I get one of my shotgun shells back. So I think the idea is to actually just keep murdering so you can just stay in midair murdering, like, I guess, Satan's underlings. Give me that back. And booyah. Damn, still missed the speedrun though. Close on that. I guess that makes sense. I had to stop and dodge. Oh, tell me. Tell me I can. Good. Good. I just had to know if I could. Whoa. I'm gonna kill with the shotgun if I actually get something back. Oh, there we go. All three? Damn! No. And it's Super Meat Boy now? I mean, I'm not shocked. I think this has some energy of that too. Do you auto aim or do you have to aim? I am using the right stick. So it's a twin stick shooter basically. You can use the mouse as well if you like Hotline Miami style controls for PC. But I'm just using an Xbox controller like I normally do. I think, what did settings say? No, there's no control settings, right, I forgot. Yeah, show timer, control vibrations, blood and gore. Repeat fire for accessibility, controller. Oh, controller auto aim lock. Okay, so that's a little bit better if you need that. A jump guide as well. And auto pick up on weapons. So those are all there if you need those as well. Right now it's right bumper to pick up weapons. Retro, thank you so much. Appreciate that. How was that Coke the other day, by the way? I mean, I didn't end up I don't drink Coke. Or partake in cocaine. Despite how I act sometimes. I know it's hard to believe. Does this game really need a gore warning? See, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I didn't have one on. I'm surprised it's rated M. But I guess you do kind of eviscerate things. And like the blood is very cartoony. Oh, I didn't see that. Give me back my heart. Damn it, lost my machine gun. Uh-oh. 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 Heart. Oh, saw that coming. Red M for madness. I mean, you're still killing, and there's, you know, depictions of blood and hell and Satan. Yeah, he's right. Satan did flip us off, so I assume that automatically applies that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And... I'm sorry, Shotgun Cop Man. Now he's sad. I didn't expect him to be sad when he died. Oh, okay. That was a checkpoint? Interesting. So how does it track? Where does it put you? Like, how does it track where to put you? Ah, shit. Oh, it just put me right back. Oh. Thank you. Get my auto 9 back. Damn it! Probably want my heart too. I guess that's important. This is hella forgiving. I'm a little surprised, which probably means that the later stages are going to be absolutely devastating. Wouldn't you be sad if you died? I mean, if I die, when I die, I don't know. See, the problem is, I said when I die, I want to blow up like a Power Ranger villain, and that kind of rules. So at the same time, like, it'll suck to die, but I'm like, hell yeah, at least this part's gonna rock. And or cause collateral damage. Sounds painful? I won't care, I'll be dead. Alright, so I have shotgun and shotgun. Why not? Okay, this is really satisfying! Got him. Got them both by the looks. Alright. Nice, we got them all, baby. Let's go. Only achievement for speedrun, though, not for all-in-ones, shockingly. Claire doesn't want to die unless she's taken an entire city block for the death. Look, the idea is really fun in the grand scheme of things. I feel like if you're not dying and causing collateral damage, like, what are you doing? I realize that the line I'm walking right now, I should be very careful. I'm talking about, like, cartoony exploding. Like, I think I joked two things. I either wanted to blow up like a Power Ranger villain, or I want to be put in a car that drives off a cliff full of fireworks and explodes midair. I think the moral of the story is I want to ruin fireworks for people when I die. I think that's the takeaway. You mean improve? I don't know about that. Oh shit, I missed the shot. Yeah. I guess we're going straight up. Oh, no, we're not. Shit. Ooh. Well, let's just get rid of you first. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, I see what I should have done. Never mind. I'm just stupid. There we go. There we go. A literal blaze of glory is a word? Yeah, kinda. Claire, I'm a fireworks technician in Canada. We can work this out. Hex, Dawn, be careful. I may take you up on that. Canadian streamer Proton John has decided to end their life by exploding in a car driving off of a cliff. I don't know, or I get like if I, yeah, like I know the way I'm gonna die, unfortunately. So I'm expecting it to not be the greatest. But like if I manage to make it to like old age and like actually am on my deathbed proper, fucking put me in that car and pump it full of fireworks. Death threat? No, death offer. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is a kill room? Oh boy. That double shotty. Whoa, until I slide into that. Oh, boy. Oh, these things are doing some of the work for me. Oh, nice. Shoot, shoot. I die, I die! Oof. That's a machine gun down there. I could use that. Unless I do that. Okay, come on. Where the two were missing. Yeah, man, that's terrible. Claire, when you said if I'm on my deathbed, just load me in a car with fireworks, I don't know why, but my brain went to the ending scene of V for Vendetta. For those who saw that movie, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Once again, I fully support you embracing this method of death for when you decide to retire, the John part of your identity, or however you phrase it. I love how this is so low-key. This was supposed to be the ending of the Superman 64 LP. The original version of it had set up that the cartridge was haunted, and I had this friend that was going around in a Brandon Ruth mask that was going to be haunting me and following me around as I tried to get rid of the cartridge. But the ending was literally going to be I strapped a bunch of like Roman candles and fireworks to a cartridge and sent it off to space, and it just blew up on its way there. Literally the Poochie ending. But I decided maybe I shouldn't just blow up a random cartridge that still works. And also, like, the rest of the story isn't in there, so it'd be kind of weird if I've been, like, so, like, neutral about the game the entire time, and suddenly I'm like, yeah, fuck this game. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Star. Didn't someone die when you tried to get something to continue the LP a long time ago? Yeah, I tried to get a new capture card, and the person who sold it to me died. So it never got shipped. YouTube videos, am I right? Green Power Star, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. I am maybe digging through my emails to find the specific email that someone sent me telling me that the person selling me the capture card had died. Oh, I think I found it, actually. Yep, no, I found it. We're playing Shotgun Cop Man first and foremost, but before we get into this, so back in 2012, showing how long ago this was, I needed to get a new capture card because the one I had was having issues and I want to get a nicer one. So I ordered one off of Amazon, and it took a while, and then eventually I received the following email. Dear valued customer, we are sorry for the delay in replying. The owner and lady who handled our Amazon account has died. We have no choice but to leave the Amazon marketplace. A full refund will be issued today to you. If you receive the item, we ask that you refuse or keep for free. Our sincerest apologies for an inconvenience this has caused. That is a legitimate email I received. I also did receive my money back.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ag.
What was the time frame between the order and that? A month and a week. Yeah. I ordered it August 7th, 2012, and I got that email about the person dying September 18th, 2012. And I got the refund 4 days later. So, you know, if we joke about being cursed, but some days I wonder. Some days I genuinely wonder. Do we even know the cause of death? I don't think that was something they really needed to share. No, they didn't even sugarcoat it. They just said, yeah, she's dead. No, it didn't happen again, Bob. I was telling the story about it. Ah, damn it. I need my heart. Or maybe I don't. Oh, that's what's weird. I'm using the stick and not the pad. Ooh. No, I'm gonna keep what I got. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the stage.
Nice.
Again, does Claire just have these YouTubers streaming equivalent of the AO3 curse? Yeah, maybe. What was the card you ordered? I mean, I'll look it back. I should put it away, but I'll reopen it if you want. I openly admit I'm cursed. Legit should have been dead 4 different ways before I left the hospital from being born. Jesus, Tanky. Why did your parents even tell you that? That's fucked up. Speaking of blowing up. I had a similar experience with a former member of the animation industry who sold unlicensed art books of his work. I got a bunch of stuff from him, and one day he stopped adding stuff to his storefront. It wasn't until I looked into it that I learned he passed away. So my Wi-Fi is cutting in and out, and suddenly it recommended to the phrase, the lady running her Amazon account has died. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, no, that's the Superman curse. Congratulations, Lucky Lark. I hope your journey ends up being super fun and teaches you a lot about yourself, because I'll tell you, it's taught me a lot about myself. Crystal Clear Entertainment, thank you for the raid. Here we go. Oh, you put yourself in trouble. Ah! Damn it. Well, almost. Did Superman 64 game formerly belong to William Afton? I don't think so. Crystal Clear, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it a ton, girl. I ended up counting the ways I almost died. I'm almost on par for Rasputin. Nearly lit on fire, electrocuted at least 12 times, hit by a car, nearly murdered, nearly drowned 3 times. I truly am the much less interesting Rasputin. Jesus Christ, Lottie. Holy shit. I've only had a couple close calls like that, so. Nowhere to that level, Jesus. Oh boy. Whoop. Okay, alright, salvaged. You know what? I think the Uzi's doing me right now. Oh shit. There we go. Was that an all? That was an all, baby. Let's go. Wait, I'm not the only one who's been in several near-death experiences. Is this just a regular trait of this community? I don't think it should be. I mean, as a toddler, I almost drowned in a ditch. And then as a teen and a preteen, I almost drowned twice. That's how I learned how to swim, was almost drowning enough. I think maybe I'm just like a Saiyan, where I need to put in as many near-death experiences as possible, and then I actually save myself or figure out what to do with my life. Evening, Claire, I don't know if you need to hear this today, but I'm very proud of you. You're so brave, and I'm just insanely proud of you, and I wish you and yours all the best with your journey. You're a very wonderful person. I'm glad I recently got to meet the official you. I appreciate that, Blueberry Bean. Thank you so much. Rundy, I see your message as well. Congrats on coming out, Claire. Just recently learned about it, but I'm really happy for you and hope everything's going well. Thank you. It's been going good. Thank you both. Claire, this is time for you to watch the Final Destination movies? No, that'll just make me paranoid as fuck. That's all it's gonna do. You fly close to the sun to get stronger. See, that's how Claire got stronger. Almost blowing my cover numerous times. Icarus got a little too good at flying towards the sun, huh? Ooh, who's flying today? Tom, hello. Papa will hear about this. No, don't tell Daddy. I'm just soaking in how weird that the sentence I just said was. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot people now. Tom Fox, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully your stream was good. It sounds like it was crowd control, so I don't know if it was. I don't know. Hope you're okay. Heroin Mari, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. If you're wondering what's going on in chat right now, we're discussing all the different times we've all almost died. Did I mention the time that I fell down a flight of stairs, and the only reason I didn't get brain damage was that my head specifically landed on a bag of garbage? I feel like I've mentioned that one before. It's the reason I'm pretty sure that's why my ribcage is squish. This was in my house, by the way. This was in the house I grew up in. I was, 5, 6, somewhere in that age range, 7, somewhere in that range. My cousins were visiting. We were downstairs playing. Were we downstairs? Yeah, no, okay. I think that's why I was going downstairs, because we had like the NES set up on like a TV downstairs. And I remember walking down the stairs and slipping and falling. And it's like 7 or 8 wood stairs. But the ground at the end of the stairs was still concrete. There was no carpet or anything set up. So, I got lucky that someone had not thrown away a bag of garbage yet that was down there. Like, I think that was actually, like, I don't know if I was going down to get the bag of garbage or if, like, someone got sidetracked doing it, but literally my head landed on that, and that is the reason I do not have brain damage. Claire, why are you going around killing all your alternate timeline selves? No, I'm the one that survives. I hope. Next thing we find out is that you've glitched reality so that you can continue to keep living. Something Signala style. That's how Dreamwatch started, because weird shit started happening because they realized I was actually supposed to be dead. Fuck. Oh crap. Grab it. No, not like that. I fell through a laundry chute, nearly drowned in rapids, fell off stairs, barely dodged a tornado, and got lethally dehydrated in 100-degree heat. And yet I'm like, holy shit, some of y'all. I only really remember or know 2 near-death experiences here. I stepped on a jellyfish when I was 2 and had to deal with appendicitis about a decade ago. Ooh. Oh! Second, I had a few near-death close calls myself. First time was when I was a toddler. I was given a shot for medicine, but my mom had a premonition and only gave me a little bit of it. I blew up like a balloon. If I was given all of it, I would have died. Some allergic reaction. Yikes. Second time was walking to the bank near my house, and the cops were dealing with a criminal, and a shot rang out and hit the car beside me, mere inches away from me. Jesus Christ! Hearing this before getting on a 12-hour international flight is really good. Such a good moment. It's okay, Gwen. Don't worry. The angels will carry you away. You'll be fine. Claire, did I ever tell you the time I slept through both a tornado and blood loss? How do you sleep through blood loss, Star? Other than being unconscious. Holy shit, Chad is wild. Chad is fucking wild. I know the feeling, John. It happened a few weeks ago. I was near the bottom of the stairs when I fell. Only got a bruised arm and a sprained ankle. The floor was carpeted, so not much pain. I was pretty much like, I have fallen, and I have chosen not to get up. Yeah, don't recommend falling downstairs. I woke up to blood. Okay. I broke my ankle when I was 11, and then a car nearly backed into me while I was screaming in pain. It was only my dog literally jumping at them that stopped. Jesus. Is this just like a chat room full of everyone from Final Destination? Good God. Oh, whoa! Dude, I'm sorry, YouTube people. I'm sorry, but man, chat is wild right now. We're all cursed. No wonder we all found Claire in the long run. I know. I'm sorry. I'm 0.0 of all the curse. I'm sorry. I mean, this is technically confirmation bias because the people who did die from these kinds of situations can't tell us the stories. I know. I know. That's a fucked up way of thinking about it, though, if you think about it long enough, Montaru. But yeah. This is a boss fight! Oh, shit. Can I have my heart back, please? Can I have my heart back, please? Shit. Auto 9, baby. Robocop! Whee! Alright, cutscene. World 1. Beat World 1. Tell me there's a cutscene for World 2. I mean, if it counts, I once got bitten in the shoulder by a horse as a child and was on antibiotics and stuff with a high fever. Should add that the doctor had limited tools due to being a rural area. Ugh. I still barely remember where I ended up going when that dog bit me almost on the dick, like basically like right next to my crotch and behind my knee. I just remember like a day or two later being at school with the stitch patches on there. So yeah, no, yeah. New bottom surge just dropped. See, that's why I joke I had low testosterone before I realized why. Come on, cutscene. Give me a cutscene. Yeah, let's go. Stop! I have a warrant for your arrest. Fuck you, Shotgun Cop Man. Please tell me every cutscene is just Satan showing up to say fuck you and leaving, because that's actually kind of great if that's the case. Oh my god, they're fast! Oh, sweet, got an all in one. Alright, well, we're at time on this one already, but kind of digging this one. This one's actually pretty good. I've fallen off the stairs 3 times, drowned twice, electrocuted 3 times, almost shot twice, and almost got beaten up in a fight. Also, I cracked the back of my head when I was 8 and almost died from blood loss, and I lost most of my memories from that point. So reason, Jesus! I was riding my bike home from school when some idiot hits me while going like 50+ miles per hour. I got sent flying forward. By some miracle, the yard I flew into had a bounce house for a birthday party that allowed me to get up unscathed. What? Again, some of y'all are fucking like straight out of Final Destination. Holy shit. Oh, hang on, new gun before we stop. Is this a ricochet? This is a ricochet gun. Okay, this game might actually, like, rule a ton. Oh shit, they got range! Alright, that's fucking cool. Damn it, I went too slow, but that still rules. How is it possible for people to make me feel like my life is thankfully very boring? Look, be grateful that your life is boring. Like, honestly, I don't think no one should go through half the shit I'm reading in chat right now. Some of the shit's wild. Yeah, like when I was 10 years old, I was stung on the neck by a bee, making it swell up and constrict my throat, so I nearly asphyxiated from a bee. I blame the Bee Movie because that movie released like a month before this occurred. Oh my god, what the fuck, guys? So I think the moral of the story is never go outside. Ever. Okay, so it does show which ones I got everything on. Okay, cool. Alright. This was fucking cool. This was real fucking cool. But it's time for us to go to the cookie. Is everyone here just cursed? I'm beginning to wonder. I am genuinely beginning to wonder. If you never go outside, then there won't be anyone to help you. There also won't be anyone to kill you, presumably. Remember when "May You Live in Interesting Times" was used as a threat? We're all cursed, John/Claire. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's more than fair. All right, let's go to the cookie. Come on, Dr. Weird. Take us there. Alright, before we hop on everything, let me double check to see if we have any carryover. I thought we did, because I think it was Stars game specifically. Yes, okay, so I am correct. Alright, we have one carryover from last week, and that is WarioWare Smooth Moves, picked by Green Power Star. But otherwise, if y'all are new here, here's how this works. We pick a bunch of random games from my game collection. You guys get sent a poll link in the chat. You click it, you vote, and whatever wins the vote is what we play next. I'm gonna slap you with 7 random games on top of that smooth moves, and let's see what we're playing next. The John/Claire community. We are bound together by charity, overwhelming queerness, and the fact that we've all almost died at least once. I don't know if that's a good thing to advertise in the grand scheme of things. Game number 1. The Terminator for Genesis. I've heard this is actually a pretty good game. I think I watched Jank try to play through this. It seemed real good. Also would help since I've been watching the Terminator movies somewhat recentish. Game number 2. RBI Baseball 3 for the NES. Game number 3. Wonder Boy Collection for Switch. That could be a bunch of different Wonder Boy games. Game number 4. Gauntlet 2 for the NES. Be Gay, Cheat Death. Wow, there you go. Should put that on a shirt. Game number 5. Super R-Type for the SNES. Ooh, I could go for that. Game number 6. Mysterium for the Game Boy. And last but not least, I think to an extent, existing skirts death even if we can't see the threads of what could have almost killed us. That's true, I guess. You never know what's around you, what actually is plotting against you, how your fate's going to actually turn out. Last but not least, of course, Battletoads for Steam. This is the modern Battletoads, which I don't mind. This is the cartoony one, but funny how that would just be the end of the list. I have played through this. It's all right. The cutscenes are actually pretty enjoyable. Alrighty, pulls up. Should be popping up in chat there momentarily. Yeah, Claire, just skip the poll and go get Wario. It probably is going to be that, but I've been surprised before. Let's see how chat feels. Currently in the lead. Yeah, that's the top 2 I expected. Yeah, that's not surprising. That's not even remotely surprising. Like, not even close. WarioWare Smooth Moves, 84 votes, 39%. Battletoads, 61 votes, 26%. Terminator, 20 votes, 8%. Super R-Type, 21 votes, 8%. Wonder Boy Collection, 15 votes, 5%. RBI Baseball 3, 9 votes, 3%. Gauntlet 2, 9 votes, 3%. And Mysterium's in last with 5 votes, 1.8%. 283 votes clocked so far. WarioWare leads 118 to 77. Let's put him in on the clock and see what happens.
Stop!
Now, once the poll's done and the race is won, the game in first place is what we play next. However, if the game in second place is a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader... Wow, another raid? Yo, Nash, how you doing, buddy? Give me a sec. I'll run countermeasures for you. We're just figuring out what our next game is. Yeah, so if the game in second place is a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it gets added to the next poll as an extra option. That's how Star got the carryover. However, if it happens that there's no carryover at all from that, we spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on gets the second chance. And in some weird circumstance, if a game doesn't get picked but gets carried over 3 times, which has happened a couple times this year so far, it gets a guaranteed play at some point. It happened recently. Yeah, it happened like last week. I guess 2 weeks ago now. All right, WarioWare easily wins it, but what gets a second chance? Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, no. I have to go shoot someone. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Radio Dead Air, thank you so much for the raid. Same with you, Silverkaze Ninja. Hope y'all are doing good. Now, we're gonna go to break here in a bit. I'm gonna drop eggs and read alerts. But when we come back, we're gonna be playing WarioWare Smooth Moves. We'll do Art Block, because I don't have any Dream Watch free today. And, yeah. So what do we got? Whoa, okay. Jace Book for 49. Clockwork Pretzels for 44. Crunchitizer 333 for 62. Mike Capella for 91. Chimera for 139. Shining 118 rather, for 36. As per Magic for 83. Tiger Brows for 67. Bramnet for 82. Buttery for 61. Phantom X1234 for 88. Grease Lightning says, just checking in to say have an enjoyable stream. I'm on a flight to Vegas. Yippee. Ooh, enjoy. Eli with the bits, Bramnet with the bits, Ampes Mako for 126, Gamer Mooney for 110, Bramnet, Royal Serpent, and Nova Fire all with the bits, SMX Sonic for 89, Drake Kaiser for 92, Viper Fang with the bits, Darth Gow for 88 for 103, Ugi McTalk for 116, who is also not a brain professor. Ay, Emil. No account for 17, Gamers with the bits, Shinku Tier 1 for 53, Luna Starlight, 123 for 9. Kiranai Hideyoshi saying, hey y'all, today I went to a buddy's place to crash while my What is happening tonight? Holy cow. Hey y'all, today I went to a buddy's place to crash while my family's electrical grid was being sorted out. Helped them with B-roll footage, then witnessed them score over 150 coins at Luigi's Casino with poker. Here's to a sus stream. Thank you, Kiranai. Time Wanderer! Hello there! Thank you for the raid. Actually, you know what? No, we haven't done this one in a bit. This is not a one-man raid, obviously, because it set off the marker, but we don't get to use this one enough. Von Murring, the definitely not one-man raid. Romercop turned himself into the authorities. He's serving a life sentence inside John's computer. Not enough people blow up in this stream, I feel. What is happening? Is this what happens when I actually start early? Jesus. Leah Maria, thank you for the raid. Hey, should I go live so I can raid you too? Don't you fucking dare, Tiger. Oh my god, thank you all for the raids. I appreciate it a ton. Holy shit. Mistress Bird says, I have an announcement to make. I have a cat. What do you mean you already knew? Because I already talk about a lot about my boy. Yeah, no. Kukulane, I know you talk about him a lot. Thank you, Bird. Adu 3 for 139. Leslie Pro for 80. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Leslie. Secret 360 for 99. Sacred Chaos for 57. Dublin 3655 for 60. Will Peters says, the Blaster Master Let's Play looks different, but I'm not sure how. Flame One Up for 99. Negative Pro for 113. Laura Aegis Trucy for 50. Spo Tulip gives a sub to On L. Retro C4 Polygon says, hey Claire, just want to congratulate you on stream, says I finally got to be here this time. How was the Coke the other day, by the way? Like I said, it wasn't that bad. Jill Ray for 70. Retro Wolf 64 with the bits. Chaotic Doctor for 44. Amarnith for 80. Decimating DJ for 42. Bender B. Rodriguez says, death by car or fireworks, huh? Well, as long as you have better friends than mine, who shows me that life is worth living by showing how much my funeral sucks. Ouch. Freestar for 121. Red Mimicry for 103. Res the Fire says, well, I missed the hype train, but showed up just in time to get shot. Good times, good times. Yeah. I'm here for you, but also for Shotgun Copman because I trust Devolver implicitly. Time Wanderer, you just missed us playing it. We're done playing it for now. But that game is really good and you should play it. That was a lot of fun. Agent G for 92. Magic Lottie says, I'm too tired to make this an egg like I thought, but since you admitted you dressed like a butch lesbian on Blue Sky, chat. Draw her as a butch lesbian. Versions of characters like Dante from Devil May Cry and Jean from God Hand. The God Hand bit is now dead. Thanks, Lottie. Jesus. For those who haven't seen, yeah, no, I finally took a picture of myself where I'm like, yeah, no, that's a butch lesbian look. Big O 26 Shen says, tonight I will stay up and watch the entire stream. Have a Bomberman. Oh my god. Shen, make sure you don't get too tired, but thank you. Appreciate it. Lucky Lark for 15. Again, congrats, Lucky. Proof Gold for 130. Rundy gifted a sub to Tina Hacks. Codename Vixen for 51. Mustard Star for 20. Wise Memer for 13. Egneal for 96. Hero and Mari for 63. Golden 0718 for 57. Red as a Flyer says, when I was 3, I nearly got run over by a Continental in a mall parking lot. When I was 7, I fell down the stairs but only needed 3 forehead stitches. And in college, after getting my wisdom teeth removed, nearly accidentally OD'd on lorazepam. Jesus, some of y'all. Tiger, I can't. Why did you do that? I'm mad at you. Thank you for the raid. Flanberry for 60, Pokedude 14, Martin 27, Gamers with a gift sub to Hey Indie Gamer, TPG Hunter for the big old hundo, Matt Set 17 for 88, Superkazi Ninja for 102, Clay Dogs for 139, Dragon Force Czar for 95. Appreciate that, Czar. Thank you so much. Pokeprof for 136. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of absolutely no one. The carton is empty. Well, you know what that means.
You will give me an...
We had to kill someone. That's just how life goes. The mean streets of twitch.tv/ProtonJohn. Alright, folks, I'm going to break. When we come back, we'll be playing WarioWare Smooth Moves, which... No, I actually did put it back, I think. Yeah, WarioWare Smooth Moves. We'll go to our block and try to get caught up. I think we'll actually get caught up tonight. And I'll grab some Cocoms. See you guys in a bit. Look, Claire, we're all rolling our wisdom saves with disadvantages. Yeah, fair. Who is joining me tonight? I'll be right back.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Egg.
a good girl.
Hello, everyone. I snuck in. Claire left the door open. You're right, I'm not subtle. I actually don't know what that word means. Can somebody explain it to me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Ma, there's a weird cat in the call. Ma!
Yeah! Hello, Chad. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, that's
Looks like Grandma the freaking thing.
Grandma keeps feeding me all the good treats, so I come back.
Is Grandma Claire now?
Yes. She's
I don't
old
know.
enough, right?
I mean, congratulations, good for her. I think Claire is just away from her keyboard at the moment.
Yeah. Also, is it just me or is Cocom feed down?
Claire has to put it up, so...
I thought she had it ready already. My bad.
Nope. Since when has she been prepared for anything, really?
You know what? You're right. I was doing things so last minute. Shaking my head, shaking my head.
Yeah, completely unlike me. I plan each and every single one of my streams. Cough, cough.
Oh.
Just don't look at the last stream I did where I got bored partway through playing Terraria and decided to go farm Royal Titans.
Oh my god. I can't do that. I have to plan things ahead. I have to schedule things ahead too, honestly.
I live life by the seat of my pants. I plan nothing.
So do you not plan your children either?
I mean, I was unplanned myself, so I feel it's only fitting.
You're not fair.
What did I walk in on?
Are you just now realizing the chaos you've invited into your home?
I'm just saying that, like, you know, if you don't plan things out, that means your children are unplanned too, right?
Technically, you're an alternate timeline.
That is true, because, like, out of all the billions of sperm that could have hit that cell, you were the one who got in.
Billions and billions of sperm.
Billions and billions of unwanted
Billions.
sperm.
Billions.
Alrighty, let me get Cocom feed up for you two. Boop, there we go. After the Kobold says, once I was swimming in my family's above-ground pool and kicked off the wall to get to the ladder. The wall, made out of sheet metal, split open and I got sucked out with all the water. I thankfully missed the walls and was kind of fun in the moment, but if I was a few inches to either direction, I could have been sliced open pretty bad. Ugh.
Oh my god!
Yikes.
Ooh.
Again, the Final Destination thing, not disputing that.
Wasn't there a new one recently?
Yes, there was. I think they're trying to reboot the series.
Oh.
Epperlide says, has anyone ever been to a convention that didn't sell water? Or didn't have any water fountains? Because I just got back from one. I am thirsty. Jesus, that sounds miserable.
What?
Why
What
would they
the hell?
not sell any water?
That sounds illegal.
I'm pretty sure that is illegal.
thank you. Alrighty. With that, let's quickly hop on Art Block for a little bit, and then we'll go to WarioWare. Because we are attempting to get caught up. It is a long, hard battle to get caught up on Art Block. But there is light at the end of the tunnel today.
Emphasis on attempting.
Yeah, attempt is right. Alright. We start here, I do believe, with this one from Trichionthia. We interrupt tonight's debate on whether this Fox OCM coloring really needs his pants or not to present you with another creature entirely. The entity who skitters in your walls. In all seriousness, this was nowhere near my original plan for my bit. As the deadline grew closer, my leg continued to kill me, as it still is. However, I put my original plan to the side and said, what is the stupidest fucking thing I can put together by next week? Motherfucking slide whistles and confetti. Thanks, Kyothia. Oh my god. Man, what if I use air horns and vuvuzelas instead? I think slide whistle confetti was the right answer. Any who gender don't know her. Hopefully when you do get to this, the medicine people have finally figured out what's wrong with my leg. If not, well then I'll stalk the walls on medical leave because I ain't working anytime soon. You are not safe. Hopefully they got your leg looked at right now. Hopefully. Thank you, thank you. Next up from Dracolin. Yeah, this is about the experience we had in Final Fantasy IX, basically. Greetings from Hawaii! I'm on vacation, no tablet, on my laptop, but I just had to draw this mental image I had while relaxing for the night. Now do it 1,000 times for the achievement. No. Do you actually have to do it 1,000 times for an achievement? That's insane.
Yeah, that's real.
I'm lucky I got 3. The hell is the time? I still don't even know what button I was supposed to press. I pressed 2 buttons and that's what worked.
Look, you're top heavy with that big hat.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to balance.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Dracolin. Next up from Howling Mad, Chaos Gender? Chaos Gender. When Claire is faced with a character creator, 2 paths are presented. Picking just one can be most tough, so why not just compromise and pick both? Just a quick silly comic we made based on Xenoblade Chronicles X. Thank you, Fox, appreciate it.
Chaos Gender describes you pretty well.
Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, between the switching back and forth on the voices and stuff like that, I think I do kind of slide the Chaos Gender marker pretty well.
You both create and destroy gender at the same time.
Are you calling me like a black hole of gender?
A little bit, yes.
I don't know how to feel about this. From Chaos Chiefs, it's Hatsune Miku! We heard it on stream, folks. Hatsune Miku said trans rights. Hell yeah, she did. Thank you, Chaos
Hell
Chiefs. Yeah. Claire's gender is glitch. I mean, also that. I'm whatever I want to be, and turns out I want to be everything. Next up, I already showed this one technically, but I just want to show it again because it is just Star getting the shit beat out of her and me just being shocked.
By God!
And we have the face of the century, the fantastical Valkyrie Claire, and the strong arm of the green power star. Our pay-per-view show is off to a fantastical start here at the TWW, the Trans World Wrestling, and and here comes a Nikki off the ropes with a powerbomb on green. What an unprecedented move tonight, folks. Can you tell I don't know wrestling yet? I mean, you got some of it right. Thank you for that rhyme. And here's Hatsune Miku herself. With the video shown for Claire being shown, I want to show chat how big the Miku plushie that I used in it is, says Aelita. She's about 50 centimeters tall. She ain't small, she big. And she cost about $132 US, but it was a subathon incentive, and I've been looking for this plush for a long time, so when the restock was announced last year, I was all gimme. Sorry, Mooch, if she takes the bed sometime. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gotta take up a sizable amount of the bed there. God dang.
I want one.
Listen, if it's a choice between your significant other or Miku, I think we all know who wins.
The bed.
Yeah.
Next up, from Hey Indie Gamer. Hey guys, what did I miss? Was in Japan for the past 2 weeks. Jet lagged as heck, huh? Why is the biggest news that drop had to be on my trip? The good news that I managed to catch the lost egg stream and was freaking out in the hotel room over the news. I'm so happy that you're living your best life. I know the world is rough in the moment, but communities like this are wonderful and we can be our crazy best selves. I would like to do my best to help keep places like this safe however I can in what little way I can provide. I find this community the most welcoming that I always want to come back to every Saturday for Cookie. You'll always have an ally here to me and my family. I hope you enjoy this jet lag doodle I whipped up in my stupor. I know I am not the best for words, especially for being sleepy while sending this. I wish everyone the best for where they're going in life. Trans rights, and congrats again, Claire, for coming out. Indy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was also nice to meet Claire during MomoCon 2024. As a reminder, I'm the person who gave Rondo of Blades. If it's not too weird to say, you seemed happier when we interacted. Just something in your energy that you put out. Yeah, funny how knowing yourself does that. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing
Really
good.
weird, isn't it?
Yeah, really weird about that. Even though I was still in the closet at the time, but like, that was when I had like the cocktail umbrella in my hair, and everyone was like, "Oh, that's actually like a nice accessory in your hair. Like, I think you'd look good with accessories in your hair." So, yeah. Next up from Angels in the Window. Okay, this is a neat idea. This is actually a neat idea. So I was thinking how to merge the new logo and the old logo together for you, and came up with these two versions. One is the trans colors, and the other is the gender fluid flag colors, since you said that there was still a chance you may be gender fluid later on. My brain just wanted to work on something to keep it from the anxiety that is my life at the moment, but also thought it would be fun to try making this for you. It's a pretty late update now, but I just found out yesterday for this. I have now found out I'm going to have another surgery. Oh no! For my wrist, I may lose more movement. I may not be able to work anymore as a cashier. I had surgery in 2020 for kind blocks, and now I will have surgery because the same wrist has the cyst and the arthritis. Oh no. So my doctor promised he would try to do the type of surgery that would give me at least a tiny bit of movement. I don't know if my insurance will cover it, and my wrist might end up being fused complete with a plate if we can't. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, girl.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping for good luck for that. Holy shit. This is actually like a cool combination of the idea. I kind of like the idea of this. I don't think it has to be the trans flag colors or the gender fluid flag colors, but like I like the fusion of the nucleus here and the actual wing star. It's not a bad idea. I did show this one. This was from Camille, Final Fantasy.
I just noticed the two meteors.
Oh, you didn't notice that it was two of them? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Now, here's a draw pile I missed from last week. Because we were very backed up and still kind of are. Ow. Okay. From Mooch, draw pile 221, and she's free. And she's free flying. Danny the Nerd, Theta, Noir, Private Butter, Kiranai, Gabri, Doanga, Cupo, Yudi, Icy, Elegant Raven, Shining Silver, and Chloe. Danny, I've drawn Claire more times than I can count for the past week, and you know what? I don't apologize. Fly free, Claire. Theta, Wing Star in it. Pride Style, fly free and high. Noir, went for a glowy look for Claire. Private Butter, fly high, Claire. Kiranai, I'm falling free in the wind. Shout out the drops for design of the wings, which I was able to mostly honor. Gabri, Claire soars high and flies free, even in vampire form. The Wongai, I can't help but see Kirby ride the Wingstar. Cupo, fly free, girl. Yudi, fly free really resonates with the penguin, so here's my take on Chloe's Wingstar design. Icy, finally getting to do something for you. Congrats, Claire. You have unlocked your true self. I apologize for tying this to a Persona analogy, but it's fresh on my mind. You know, I wanted something cool. Raven, you coming out is pretty rad, so to celebrate, have some accessories. Cute little hair clips and a Wingstar buckle belt, or belt buckle. I do want that. That would be awesome. Silver, pull this together with older pieces because low spoons. I like it. And Chloe, brain fried, have Claire. There's Vampire, the trans Wingstar. Oh, with the colors there on that? Okay, that's a super cute touch there. Oh, I actually do really like that belt buckle and the hair clip. Those are both super nice, actually. Damn, I fucking wish it was that ripped. Jesus Christ. And we got that design there from Chloe. We got Private Butter. We got Noirs there. Oh, I like the different color wings. That's a super nice touch. I like that a lot. Oh, actually, shit. Those wings do combine pretty well with everything there. Hell yeah. I like this take, Icy. Hell yeah. Really good one here. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for the Kirby ride. Oh, actually, I like the... Oh, that's actually a nice touch there, too, with the feathers being the flag. Holy shit. These are all great. Thank you so much, guys. These tend to happen on Saturdays. We were just a week behind. So, if you want to join in on tonight's, I think that might be still open. I'm not sure. But exclamation art Discord will get you access to the Discord where these all happen on. I'm not used to doing this at the beginning of stream. It's throwing me off a little bit. None tonight. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. No draw pile. Forget what I just said. Join in on next week's. Did we make it to page 2? We made it to page 2.
For now.
Okay. For now. From Danny the Nerd. That's a good boy. Mom! Gee, Bagel, how come you get to have 2 moms? Well, I'm just lucky, I guess. How much money would we need to give you for you to get a pilot's license so that you may actually fly free? I don't know if I would trust myself with a pilot's license, per se. I am going to go to one of those iFly places soonish so I can actually do some indoor skydiving. That'll be fun. Stars. Anyone else around here trans? From Magical Mira, I don't usually go the meme route with stuff I put up, but hearing Star's reaction on Saturday's stream, this scene immediately jumped to mind, and I just had to post it here. Thought about adding the line, I knew it, I'm surrounded by trans girls to the bottom, but it didn't really feel right, so it's here in the comments instead. Thank you, Myra. Appreciate it.
Keep firing trans girls.
Keep firing trans girls!
Nice.
From Danny. I started drawing Claire since she came out because I thought it would be fun and I want to support her in her community, but now I'm addicted to drawing Claire. I apologize to anyone on Blue Sky following me right now who were expecting me to draw anything else this past week, but you gotta understand I'm battling a serious Claire brain rot addiction. I mean, I appreciate it, Danny. I love the art. Thank you so much. But you should also draw other things you want to do too. Speaking of Danny. Aw, this is cute. Man, it feels weird drawing Rosa John now, and with the dress, no less. Okay, for real now, I remember that in the VOD, the video Claire showed mentioned how the Rosa John cosplay must have meant something with all the comments and reactions to it. I think now we know what that really meant for her. Yeah, surprise, guys. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Plenty more art to go, but we have to go play some video games.
Video games? On
Video
this
games.
stream? I don't believe it.
Every now and then it happens. Oh shit, I said I was gonna show something too, didn't I? Fuck. Right, because someone asked about this too. Give me a sec. Alright, so I forgot to show this too. So I made this post about how I don't understand how this gives off butch girl look or butch girl vibes. And I still kinda don't. But like, this look? Yeah, this look butch lesbian as fuck. This look very butch lesbian.
Okay, no los tos.
This one, I'm just like, yeah, no, this is the one. That hair looks good on you, thank you. It's called I didn't wash my hair that day and still wanted to go outside.
You remind me of like a auntie neighbor I had as a kid. Don't ask me why.
Anything mask is Butch Claire. That's really it. It doesn't have to be well put together to be Butch. Yeah, fair. That's actually a good point. It's the shades. I think the shades do bring it together with the jacket.
It's a wee Wario.
One of my friends said you look like the cool lesbian aunt who takes kids to the arcade. I would absolutely take kids to the arcade. So
Hell yeah.
I'll take that.
So
as a
you'd be like Uncle Jesse from Full House.
yeah.
Except, you know, Aunt Jessie.
Except not him.
Yeah.
Except not him. I can't remember the actor's name at this point, but I'm like, yeah, not him.
John Stamos.
Yeah, just not him.
A long time ago.
A box.
They invented Wiimotes.
Maybe use the other layout. Is this 4x3? I thought we... Oh, no, you're right, because this is 4x3.
Huh.
Everybody had Wiimotes. They worshipped the Wiimote. It was very good for Nintendo's stock price.
And then no one took care of the temple.
Many years later, the Wii U came out and no one cared anymore.
Ooh, I just realized there may be some complications this time around with playing this. Because I have a new microphone stand, and I don't remember how much this game uses the actual pointing at the screen.
It's not the pointing, it's the actual movement itself.
Yeah, that should be not as bad. Yeah, let me see here. Like, no, there's not too many dead zones, so I think we might be okay.
I love that the story is just once upon a time there was the Wiimote, and now Wario exists.
So the Wii predates Wario?
I
No.
guess?
No, Wario's from, like... I guess, yeah.
Yeah, the
An ancient-
Wii
an
was
ancient-
actually...
An ancient being, an ancient deity, the controller.
Nintendo discovered the Wii and they decided to harness the ancient powers of it for their own capitalistic gain. I see how it is, companies.
Alright, what do we got? Temple of Form.
Oh
Block
right,
Star.
this was the whole is John a girl thing.
Yeah, like a fucking week before it come out, too. So fucking called out.
It was funny for multiple reasons.
Meanwhile, me, who was still trying to hide, was fucking traumatized. Okay, I'm sorry, but with the jacket, you remind me of Yang Xiaolong. I got a couple people have said that to me.
Now you just need a cool robot arm.
I need a cool robot arm. I need to lose some weight in my stomach, too.
I thought you were going to say you were going to lose some weight in your arm.
I mean, technically.
Just take that weight and put it somewhere else.
All right, let's get a chainsaw out. You ready?
No. Trying to hide it. Yeah, trying to hide a tree in the middle of an ocean. Look, it's fooled some people. It fooled enough people. I'm Penny Crygor. You probably know my grandpa because he's a famous inventor. I want to be just like him, so I spent most of my time in the lab at school.
I like Penny. She's cute.
Was this her first game?
Yes, I do believe. Penny.
I like her song in Get It Together, I think it was.
Yes.
Yeah, I really like that song a lot. I'm surprised there's not more covers of it, considering like how popular it was for a while.
Science form! Beat up Uncle! It's Crygor versus Crygor. Initiating competition sequence. Watch out, Grandpa! Oh, right, yeah. Hammer!
Hammer!
Thumbs up!
I can't believe Penny invented the hammer.
Oh no, the finger food?
Holding the back end delicately between two fingers. Point the form baton forward.
Hey Maddie, how you doing, girl?
Remains
Hope you're doing good.
nature's greatest muses.
I really want a
for the-
French
time
fry
for the
now.
finger
Screw you.
food. Unlock.
I can't afford more to order in food. DoorDash is so expensive.
It is so fucking expensive.
Honestly, I've kind of made a rule for myself not to order food more than twice a week.
I gotta get in that habit. I finally got myself off of pizza for a while, which that took a lot of work.
The mortar and pestle.
Like genuinely, like I had like no pizza for the last like 2 weeks, and it's been a nice change of pace.
Mikey would be sad.
No, I know Mikey's very sad, but man, has it helped? I think my energy levels, which is good
Do you ever
because fencing fucking kicked the ass out of me yesterday.
Do you ever cook for yourself, or does Reese do all the cooking?
I do cook for myself.
But you need your ass.
Yeah, I know. I still need my ass. And I still have my ass. But man, it like genuinely like I almost fell over yesterday during fencing. Like it was a really rough session because it was my first time doing epee fencing proper. It was my first epee lesson. And so I had a new coach, and that coach was a lot more aggressive in their training. And for reference's sake, if you've never done fencing, the warm-up is lunges
Guide you to victory.
and reverse lunges.
Checks out. Why was there a goat there?
Eh.
I'm wondering about the pies only. Why did they want to get rid of pies only?
It's a label to make sure you don't accidentally put any cakes there.
So they're more a fan of like. I lost track of what I was going to say.
Someone said you're gonna hate your thigh soon. Oh, don't worry, I already do. My fucking literally halfway through the session, my legs were on fire.
I guess we're just going to ignore the fact that we washed the cow's ass.
And we zipped up the panda, the man in the panda suit.
I'm trying not to make any jokes.
Oh, just enough. Nobody hates lunges like I do, said in the same tone of meaning as Ty Tuesday, saying nobody hates running like I do. Oh my god. I'm gonna have the most powerful ass and thighs at this rate.
You realize how dangerous a phrase that is with me in the call, right?
Yes, however, I have still said it because I still feel it will be a real statement.
You know, I gotta talk about this. So, like, I used to have a pretty complimented butt, according to people I knew. But then when I started working out, my butt actually shrank, and I hated that. So I kind of stopped working out as much, and my ass still has now returned to normal. I don't know how to feel about that.
So, like,
You've
did you
learned
do?
how
Is
to
it just the
defend yourself
muscles?
from a
Because
man
you
with-
building up the size of the muscles for like your glutes and that is supposed to make your ass like at least the shape nicer.
Yeah, that's what I thought too when I was working out, but for some reason, like, once I checked, for some reason, it felt like my ass got flatter. And I was like, how did this happen?
Did
I
you
mean,
like what
you're losing
exercise were you
fat.
doing? I guess
Squats for the, like, mostly squats, yeah.
I found lunges, and I had a couple people say like lunges and reverse lunges are actually what you should be doing if you want like a nicer ass.
Okay.
No matter if you're a guy or girl, if you just want a nicer ass, you should be doing lunges. Squats are more better for your thighs than anything else. Have I played 9 volts yet? 9 volts not even unlocked yet. Let's go to Ashley. I'm Ashley. This is Red. I know all about forms, but who needs forms when you have magic? I'll watch you do them instead. Meanwhile, poor assless Hank Hill. That's what he gets for not doing lunges. Ashley and Red.
Everyone's favorite WarioWare character.
It's weird seeing them not play the Ashley song.
I mean, it still had the tune.
Well, I think like it's the next game that she gets it in, right? Because I know it's Touched has the song.
It was Twisted that introduced it, actually.
Oh, really? Okay, so then why is it not in this game?
Yeah.
Touch came first. Oh, never mind then.
I'm pretty sure it's Twisted. I can double check.
Ta-da! Abysmal.
Oh, I stand corrected. Apparently it was Touched. My bad, could've sworn.
I've got an idea that might help. Let me eat you, apparently, says the book. Rotate how? What do you want me to rotate? Oh, that makes more sense.
That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Man, I love that one quiz minigame from, was it Jamboree?
On the top of it,
Yeah.
the noblest of athletes, the thumb wrestler endures years of training before mastering this pose.
Honestly, I really hate the minigames in Jamboree. There are too many quizzes.
No, my phone!
Do you know how much that cost?
Probably like $5 because it was a Nokia.
That's one tough cheese grater. Or I guess it's a phone grater now.
The discard. Place the form baton face down on a stable surface, like an unwanted,
But I still have the
treasured
strap on.
playing card.
By the way, you're playing in front of a table,
Touch the
right?
form baton again
Technically.
until the proper
I'm using my lap, though.
That's right.
Help me! Thumb wrestler.
Diabolical.
Barely got that one.
That's right.
My cans! My antique cans! Oh no.
The big cheese.
The
With the
big
form baton at your
cheese.
hip,
I'm sitting
done with
down.
that? Zach
and
crew.
hips forward.
Yeah.
This dance honors the sea.
Whoa, you go, big guy.
Unsung hero standing proud on the backs of his employees.
Alright. Oh no, I can't! Oh! No, I did. Okay.
You can!
I definitely just ripped my earbuds out of my ears in the process of trying to get in a position to do that.
Were you in your chair when that happened?
Yes, in fact, because I was sitting bow-legged, so I just slammed my foot down on my earbuds, which removed them from my ears as I was trying to sit in my chair and hula hoop. Oh.
Ooh, X and O's.
Perfect.
Wow, you're psychic.
Thought you were about to say you ripped your pants. I'm impressed if I ripped my pants while sitting down.
That's right.
Does anybody remember those Cheetos X's and O's that they made back in like the late 90s, early 2000s?
So which ones? Oh, the Cheetos ones?
Yeah, I always wanted to try those, but I always mostly remember them for the commercials.
I'm not sure I even remember the commercials at this point.
Like, I remember there was like Chester Cheetah was on a game show and all the answers were X's and O's.
I wasn't
So
paying
it's like,
attention to the form I
ooh.
needed.
But yeah, he was just like, ooh, X's and O's, because he was thinking about the product the whole time, and the game show host is like, wow, you're so smart!
Hang on, before I jump into this. Fully in full. Hey, Claire, just heard the news about your transition. Congratulations. I can't believe the person I've watched since Don't Eat the Mushroom days is still so awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, this was discard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take when ready.
Who eats a Wiimote?
This guy, apparently.
Was that a Frank?
Oh, I was actually supposed to take it with the Wiimote in it? Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome.
There's not even a patty in there.
Why? What's with this burger? This burger's more insane. Ice cream, fucking asparagus.
It's popsicles.
You're all set now.
You're all set.
Says the Ojo-sama book, apparently.
She made piranha plant.
It's Big Green Mother from Outer Space.
I've never actually seen Little Shop of Horrors.
It's good. It's an enjoyable movie. And play, I guess. That was just the pregnancy craving burger? Oh my god.
Oh, we have another one man raid.
Enzo, thank you. Oops, that's the wrong screen. Thank you for the raid, Enzo. Talking a lot of shit for someone who's never tried an ice cream popsicle asparagus Wiimote burger before. That's right, I have never tried it. And probably never will. Dribble here, good to meet you. Yeah, and I'm Spitz. Cab will take you to anywhere you want to go, so where to today?
Oh, I love the music for this one.
Dribble and Spitz! Tomorrow Hill.
Yeah!
Diamond Jackson. Why does Dribble seem coldcore? Yeah, pretty coldcore.
Another raid?
Yeah.
Pamazard, thank you for the raid. Who we driving?
An entire platoon of soldiers, it seems.
To Tomorrow Hill. Come on. To Tomorrow Hill! By tuning the radio, I guess.
Get some in.
I didn't think I got any in there, but they gave it to me.
Maybe you only need 1 drop or
Oh,
something.
time to get fucking ripped. It's time for the dumbbell.
Turn
Hell
the
yeah.
form baton sideways and clutch it from below in your right hand. True masters exhibit a firm grip and an exaggerated practice.
What is happening tonight?
Everybody rating.
I want this as my
Alright,
computer background.
Lions!
I want that as my computer background.
Who lets one nail grow that long?
That's a big hand.
The other ones could have broke. You don't know.
The mohawk. Point the tip of the form baton
Oh,
forward
right.
and
This
pull
one's-
it atop your head.
Yeah.
Letting the form baton fall is like letting a mohawk droop. Shameful and forbidden.
Shameful and forbidden. Oh, speaking
Oh,
of squats.
get your squats in.
Damn.
You should probably be standing for this game, huh?
You know what? Like finds a way. Eileen, thank you for the raid.
What, did you lower your chair?
No. I just did a quote-unquote squat.
While sitting?
The
Yeah.
janitor. Hold the
From
form
Scrubs.
baton
Ow.
with both hands as you
Everyone's
lean
favorite character, Janitor from
The right
Scrubs.
hand represents order. The left,
He
fill.
probably actually was,
The
yeah.
form baton is the bridge between the two.
All right.
Aw, smacking JD in the back of the head, as per usual.
Dumbbell. Haha!
What?
You win.
Wait, how do
You're
you...
ripped.
Okay.
Hooray!
Is that actually Clear Me?
No, it's one of the default ones.
Oh, okay.
This is Reese's we use, so there's no me's on it currently.
Ah.
Because mine is still busted. I haven't found anyone in town that's able to fix it.
Actually, have you updated your meme to reflect, well, you know...
No, because I don't have any me's made.
Well, no, I mean, like, for, like, your Switch or whatever.
I don't have a me on there.
Alright.
Except for, like, maybe Metopia. Alright, Mohawk. Get through it! Okay, never mind. Unsquatted. That was weird.
Oh, they actually want you to jump.
Switch forms.
Form of elephant.
Use the banana gun.
New.
Oh, it's boss battle time.
Is it the
Oh my
nose?
God,
It's the nose!
Yo, we're playing Star Fox. Or Sin and Punishment, that works too.
Let's go. Defeated the nose.
You did it.
Hooray, we made it to Tomorrow Hill. Today. Here we are.
Here we are. Bye, lady.
I can't believe she was an alien.
Why are you too surprised? You know Orbulon.
This is just the ending from Scooby-Doo into Space Invaders.
You're right.
Oh, hey, we got a hat now. Hey, she didn't pay the fare.
She didn't pay them.
Oh, here we go. The good
Everyone's
shit's here now.
favorite.
9 volt. Sup, 9volt here. I'm Nintendo's #1 fan. I got a ton of old games. Stop by and give them a whirl.
Do you think 9volt spent $450 on a Nintendo Switch too?
Oh, absolutely. Although, 9volt might be old enough now at this point that he's become an influencer and maybe got one for free.
Lucky.
Says the person who definitely is not getting one for free.
Would you be able to apply for one? I don't even know how the
So
process would
Nintendo
go.
traditionally just picks and chooses who they want to kind of reach out to. They had an ambassador program they used to send people to. I know Emil was sent a Switch when Xenoblade 2 came out.
Wow.
So yeah, I think it just depends. I wouldn't be surprised if they sent out Switch 2s to some people.
Hmm.
No, don't
No,
break the
he's
Game
back-
& Watch!
He's a backseat gamer.
No!
Chance of Steven getting one? I doubt it. But he's got a better chance than probably anyone else in the group. Look at what Maniacal said. I don't know why, but I thought you were going to say insult. Jesus, Maniacal.
So only incels can get, like, promotions from Switch. No!
Alright, that's kind of fucked up. That one's kind of fucked up.
Kill them all.
Oh, I just noticed he's holding a Wiimote.
The waiter. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
Good boy.
Puppy. Woe be upon ye, curse of shrimp. Okay.
Ah, damn it, I thought there was going to be an exclamation point like the Animal Crossing games I'm used to. Oops.
I think he only dips the bobber normally. Wait, what is this?
I only
Bobber
played
reference?
really like New Horizons and a little bit of New Leaf, so.
Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he only dips under. Man, Balloon Trip's remake looking great.
3D balloon fight. And Mohawk. Oh god, oh god! Sketch artist. Brain!
You actually grew a brain. I'm so proud of you.
I missed this part of Sunshine. It's cheated, start on 8, Jesus. That one was weird. Hooray! Oh, that
Hey,
reminds me,
you better be
subs,
good
check
at that.
the Discord. Subs, check the Discord. Oh, God. Oh man, our first game over. Fuck.
I mean, isn't all of the people getting out of line a good thing for you? Because then you can go buy the thing you want?
Well, the store shuts down apparently, I guess.
Oh.
We couldn't make enough business, sorry.
Wow, I guess Claire's bad at video games. Yeah, I'm bad at motion controls. I've always talked about that. Oh, yeah, so subs, check the sub Discord. We put up the minigame, April's minigame finally. It's guess which SNES game is in my SNES. Oh, time to try again. Ta-da!
Is that a red herring?
They went the way of
That's
Toys
not
R Us. We still have Toys R Us up here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, red snapper.
Oh, it doesn't know I have a hand! It doesn't know I have a hand!
It was a phantom limb.
That microphone stand actually is going to be a bit of an issue at times for Wii games. Of course, that's the thing I didn't think about.
Wait, why is the red snapper in a river?
I still have no idea what this is supposed to be.
What?
Like the mini game just now, I don't know what it was supposed to be.
Oh, just mimicking
Supposed
the
to be
Wiimote movements.
rotating.
Oh, that's it? I thought it was like some reference.
No.
Nope. Oh, that's a baseball.
Ah, fuck!
Are you okay?
Well, that's never happened before.
What happened?
I went to swing, as in like get ready for a baseball bat swing, and I have the protective sleeve, the plastic sleeves on this thing, like the soft plastic one.
Uh-huh.
It got stuck in my hair.
What?
Oh no!
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Claire, did you forget to wear a condom? No, the condom got stuck in my hair, Jimmy. That's the problem.
That's certainly a phrase.
Yeah, no, that fucking hurt.
You know what a good solution for this is? Braids.
Yeah, maybe
I mean, I
tie
could
your
just put my hair back in
back.
a ponytail. I could just do that. A true girl gaming moment. Well, yay for me! I'm glad I finally got to have that experience of all fucking things.
I'm just reminded of the bit in Viva's JoJo Really Fast, Part 4. You know that part when you're eating and your hair gets stuck in your mouth? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I fucking hate that.
so much.
I've had trouble getting used to that.
I just started putting my hair in a proper ponytail.
Brain.
Ray Brain.
I don't know why they're playing Mario music for putting Super Metroid in there. Alright, chauffeur. Oh!
Oh, actual Star Fox. With a way better frame rate.
Have
And
you ever
motion
played
controls,
the frame rate fixed Star Fox for SNES?
No, I haven't.
That
I
shit is
didn't
fucking
like this.
wild. Oh, it's Rob!
With a zapper!
Oh my god, he's got a gun!
You got it!
That's all it took, huh? Alright.
I mean, he's a toy. He's not built for battle.
You say that, but he committed war crimes.
You don't need to be built for battle to commit war crimes.
That's true.
Friends.
Oh, they friends again.
Aww.
They did it.
I could have sworn this was the one that introduced 5 volt.
No, that's...
Was that Game & Wario?
Maybe? I think so, actually.
Oh, it was Game & Wario. I stand corrected.
What, you thought you would get fun girl gaming moments, no glitches, only name changes, don't remove glitches, not even gender changes can? Fuck! Fuck!
That will follow you.
Did you do Mona Pizza? Yeah, Jiggy, that's like the first one.
Shut up, Maniacal.
Oh, here we go. Time for remixes. Does that remind you of someone? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, this looks like a completely new character to me.
Jimmy P.
Actually, he kind of reminds me of Bobo Bo 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 Bo.
A little bit. Club Spice.
He has the color scheme, actually.
Yeah.
I love how this is just a mimic of the previous one, but now it's dogs instead of cats.
Doggy.
Going to the club with my dog friends.
I've joined a pack.
Oh, so that's where this music comes from.
Mm-hmm. And then they jumped into the club. Big cheese.
Hula!
I did it! Mortar and pestle. Hey, hey, get back! Hey, get back there!
One
did it.
last second.
Look, I have
Boogie.
difficulty straightening things. Because I'm gay.
Just shaking my head at you now.
I saw that coming. I was waiting for the punchline.
Also, I have very wavy hair.
Pasta. Umbrella. I didn't expect him to be running. That threw me off for a second there.
That's a big yellow Pikmin.
It jumped over.
Yeah,
Whoa.
a real
Yeah.
impressive jump too. Oh, damn it, more fish. Huh? Oh, I did get it. Okay.
It's so tiny.
For a second I thought I actually failed that. I'm like, how? Stop it! Old man trying to steal my oranges. Alright, discard.
Sorry, wrong number.
That's such a good background. It's like
I-
Trapper Keeper levels of background.
It's so funny. Why were you doing that in the locked room? Nice thighs.
Dumb wrestler. Open! Why are you...
Do you have to like move it around?
That's what happened last time.
The dogs got discoed out.
Oh man, enemy. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to what form I'm supposed to be in. Shit.
Well, just do whatever lets you... Oh, dear.
Yeah, I'm dead now.
All that
Boxer.
fencing
Okay.
training, and they gave you nothing.
You need to take your thumb off the sensor? My thumb wasn't even on the sensor. Carrot.
He's gone. You killed a man.
I mean, to be fair, the man was trying to kill Claire.
Yeah, at some point you just gotta kill.
We consider that self-defense.
Jimmy, let the rest of the dogs dance to the dance floor. You're hogging it. There you go. That's better.
What is this called? It's not a wave, is it?
No, it's not quite a wave. I'm trying to remember what it is called. It does have a name.
Yeah, I always forget. The windmill?
It's not the gritty maniacal. If you want another parallel, this is Club Spice, while the Jimmy and the cats were in Club Sugar. Of course.
Brother?
Long lost family member. Is that baby Wario? Hey, what's that over there? Strawberries, my favorite. They're mine, mine.
Oh,
That's
I
the-
remember this level.
Oh no, chat, we have a problem. Apparently this is the final level, but also we're at time. Do we do it? While y'all are deciding,
I'm all
Omnican,
for
here's your Duke.
I mean, it shouldn't take too long.
You need the camera for the final level? The what?
Somebody had a party and I wasn't
No, you
invited.
don't. I did this without the camera.
No, they mean you need to turn on the webcam so people can see you.
Oh.
I mean, I'd rather not.
Why not? You don't want to be embarrassed.
Yeah.
Being embarrassed is what you do for a living.
I mean, that's what happens when you turn on going on live for stream anyway.
Hang on, let me at least put my hair up.
Do it for the John tent.
Oh, my hat's here. I'll just wear my hat.
I mean,
You're
if
gonna
you
be
really
disappointed.
don't
I'm not
want
getting
to-
out of my chair. You're gonna be very disappointed.
That's going to be awkward considering the ones that require you moving your torso.
Yep, sure will. Be.
I mean, I'll be impressive. I'll be impressed.
There you go. Camera's on. All right, so let's get to it.
I'm just seeing a black screen.
Yeah, you ever said I had to take the lid off the camera?
You! Sneaky! Conniving!
Oh, perfect. Good job, Claire.
Whoa! Fine.
Oh no, Wario got
Yay!
eaten by Penny's bike?
The bike
Wario got turned into-
shat out a million mini Wario's.
This is probably going to affect the local trout population, isn't it?
This is just mass attack.
Yeah, this is just mass attack, even with the strawberries.
Yeah.
Remote control. There's the dead-eyed stare. W! Sketch artist.
Doctor, am I dying?
I don't know how to do that one!
Unfortunately, Claire is not a trained doctor.
Obviously, I'm not a trained doctor.
She has a C-trained doctors.
Ripped!
Swole!
Skip leg
If
day,
only it was
though.
that easy. Hello? Go for it. Oh. Or not?
Tap, tap,
Hello?
tap,
I
tap,
am
tap,
trying
tap,
to
tap. Oh, okay, that's weird.
Was I supposed to actually tap the remote itself?
You have defeated the ninja.
Guys, I can't do this with the fucking microphone stand here. It's literally in the way. This is right where my hand usually rests, and there's where the TV is. It's literally just getting in the way.
And move the microphone stand?
Tiger, I don't know if you noticed this. It's attached to my fucking desk.
Yeah, just move the entire desk. It's fine.
Tiger, shut the fuck up.
I'm about to say, maybe back up a bit.
Well, hang on. I'm trying to lock this in place, but I haven't... Oh, that might stay. Okay.
Have you considered moving your house a few degrees to the right?
Jesus Christ. Any way to move
That
the
was
sensor
from
bar
Shy
instead? No, I
Dispatch.
literally cannot move the sensor bar anywhere else.
Don't punch your microphone now.
That's also why I was worried about doing this. He's got a tit.
Tap, 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 tap.
You win.
I don't understand that one.
I had to tap
I
the
think it's
remote
like a.
itself.
I
Yeah.
think it's like a Japanese like paper game or something.
Yeah, it's paper
Must
sumo.
be. Oh, I've never heard of it before.
Origami King does it actually, of all Nintendo games. This one I still am not understanding though. Oh,
Oh, you
You did
got
it.
it.
but it didn't
What?
give me credit. It did not give me credit.
Okay. Well,
That is so dumb.
slapped him good.
Oh, of course it's Wario's butt. Of course it is.
Brand new
Yo,
Wario
If only
TV.
that was how it worked. No! Don't send the crab to the desert.
I mean, to be fair,
The desert crab.
How many do I have to do for
Basket.
this thing?
it might be like 30
Baseball.
or something. Yank.
Ole! Discard again. Shit!
Oh, too early.
Too early. Congratulations.
Don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull this off, guys. I protected the sun, apparently.
You defeated the Speck Nose.
18.
Boss stage.
Here we go. But I only have one life for this.
It's not that hard.
Oh, now I
You
know
must
why.
dance.
It's Oh, it's Rhythm Heaven! I fucking hate Rhythm Heaven on stream! Ah! No wonder you fuckers wanted me to do this!
I would actually compare it more to Just Dance. Shouts to Star, by the way. Hi ho, hi ho, and off to work we go.
To defeat this, you must truly have smooth moves.
You gotta shake that booty.
Hi, Medibot.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, read the crotch shot, wow.
Of course, Medibot is here for this.
Gotta smack that ass too while you're at it.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, you have
What?
to do a post backwards.
Womp womp.
Huh?
You weren't moving your arm enough.
I think you were supposed to be like moving it back and forth.
Mm.
Well, guess we're doing it again.
Oops.
Hooked on a feeling.
Ah.
I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Doctor, I am Pagliacci.
I can't find your heart! It's very tiny.
Like Zoink Scoop.
That fucking face Wario makes in the bottom there.
Oops.
How many times has Ryu died now?
What?
From the ninja you killed?
Manny, at least 3 times.
You did it! You preserved nature. In fact, you even learned how to recycle.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Wood-fired grill. How will you make rent now?
I stopped a cookie.
I think that was a meteor? Baseball.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
Ew, why is it a sock on a stick? Ew.
The power of the stinky sock.
Of course, this time you don't stop. Ooh, barely. Barely.
Oh my god. I didn't know he can curve.
All right, 3 tries
Right.
this time.
You got this. Swing your arm from side to side. Take 1 step, and then another.
Ah,
Oh, geez, you
Oh,
really are
shit.
hurting
Are
us.
you-
You okay?
I posted yesterday I hurt my arm during fencing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realize I was going to be doing this today.
if
Ugh.
if you're in genuine pain, then I think you get a pass to move on to the next game.
Yeah.
Well, let's at least do this attempt, okay? At least try to get through it.
All right.
At least, can you swap arms, maybe?
I don't know, because the game is specifically designed for you to pick if you're left or right-handed.
True.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Ah, fuck. That's also why I'm not standing up, is because my legs still fucking hurt too, because I actually fell into the ground.
Okay, fair enough.
What? Again? What was I
Okay,
doing
that's
wrong?
Weird. Yeah, that one's weird. That made no sense.
Yeah, the Live, Laugh, Love nerve shirt is very funny, though.
Yeah, that does not look good.
Oh, tell me that's the end.
I think
Thank
that's
God.
the end.
That's the end. You win. You
Okay.
win.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think this would actually. Yeah.
if I had known, wasn't.
Yeah,
paying
we're not doing any
attention to
motion
your blue
games for the
sky.
rest of the night. Ah,
Yeah, good idea.
ow. I guess good news is I can lift my arm up again.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You want to rest for a bit?
I mean, I think that's a good idea, whether she wants to rest or not.
Yeah. Is it ice that you need for, like, sore muscles, or is it heat pads? It's either one or the other.
Heat increases blood flow. Ice is supposed to soothe muscles, I think. I think that's the order.
I think it contracts muscles, so, Apparently it's both ice and heat. I think you ice it first and then you heat it?
Go for both
Either that
icy
or-
hot. I do not have any icy hot in the house right now. I do have a cooling wrap, but I have to actually put it in the freezer for a half hour, so.
So that's something to do during the break, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, we're going to do next game, and then I'll wrap my arm after next game. What was the injury exactly? I don't even know how to explain this. So, raising my arm this high hurts. It's a pain specifically in my bicep. And of course, since fencing is all lunging, it fucking hurt.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
By the end of my session yesterday, my arm was useless. Basically, so I started epee training yesterday. It's my first lesson epee training, so I had a different coach. And I was the only one who was starting the epee lessons, so they went hard on the warm-ups and training. Because, like I said, the starting warm-up is lunges. So, yeah, by the end of it, I almost fell over during my last match. Like, I was super out of it. I got home, laid down on the couch, and then I couldn't move for 3 hours. Anytime I tried to get up, it hurt.
Ah, jeez. That does sound like you overextended something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derek, how you doing, buddy?
Never stop building.
What? Building what?
Building muscles?
Like additional pylons, or what? The coach sounds not too smart to push you like that. She didn't know I was hurting, and then when she did know, she's like, "You need to ice that when you get home."
Yeah, whenever you're doing like a sport like that, it's important to, like, if you feel like any sort of like untoward pain, to just go throw your hand up and be like, I need to stop.
Should have vetoed Wario. I didn't realize it was gonna hurt that much, so that's my own fault. My arm has been mostly fine today, but also I've not been, doing this all day, so.
That's fair.
Houses, upgrades, fortress, and Age of Mythology. Ah, okay, that explains it. Thanks for the raid, dude. Let's run countermeasures for you. Let's get me off camera, too. Did we go through the... I think we've actually went through everything today, so, let's slap in... Yeah, let's do this one.
Jonathan!
Bit Nerd Games, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You're just in time for the cookie. You want to figure out, help us decide on what we're playing next? By all means, hop in. No carryover, because this is round 2. Alrighty, Cocoms. I need games from you both.
Oh shit.
Who's
See,
kicking
my
us off?
my original idea involved a little too
Somebody
much
had a
motion with the
party
right
and I
arm, so
wasn't
I'm trying to find a
invited.
new one.
Dude, get out of here.
Maybe do the rolls first.
Yeah.
Is that countermeasure new? No, we've had that one for a while. Okay, so you both want to have some time to decide?
Yeah, mine involved too much right arm moving, so yeah.
Well, was it another motion game, or was it just using a mouse? I can use a
It's
mouse.
gonna use, you can use a mouse, alright. I guess I'll say mine then. I was going to suggest Marvel Rivals.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. It's raising my arm is the problem.
Well, I think I've decided on mine too. It's a different shooter game. It's Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to pick it.
What, are you saying that I only have like 2 games that I like?
4, but yeah.
Well, the one time I tried to get you to try the 5th one, you didn't like it.
Yeah, touche. Man,
I was going to say,
this is
like,
not staying in place now suddenly.
I was also going to say, I was suggesting Marvel Rivals because I think you'd like to see the new character Emma Frost.
The 5th was Rabbit and Steel.
Oh yeah, no, I bounced off Rabbit and Steel, but also it's because I went into a multiplayer match with 3 people who knew the game way too well.
It's definitely not my fault.
Hang on a sec, my mic stand's also acting funky now. I need to quickly mute my mic.
Also, chat, I believe they've also added The Thing and Human Torch since last time Claire played, so that's also some cool characters to show off.
Stop trying to convince me to reinstall Marvel Rivals.
There we go, that should keep that in place better.
I keep myself away from those games for a reason.
No, I totally get that. I've been playing it, so...
Alrighty, let's get our cookie jar choices in, starting with me. Tiger 413 won Power Trip twice in one night and offered to give up their second slot, so I'm giving them a free jar choice. They picked Backpack Hero, although I know they told me to correct that. They want Squirrel with a gun.
How far are you from the end of that game?
I don't know. It's not that long of a game, so... It would probably take like another 2 or 3 cookie sections at least. And if I wasn't going for like every item, you know, like a piece of canning it so much, probably less. Dill wants old school RuneScape.
I have to show you to the promised land this time.
Must you? Must you?
Yeah. Well, now
are you
you're
at?
out.
I fought Dad in the tank last time, and then we did the stripper pole frat house.
I meant for old school RuneScape.
I know you did.
Now that you're out, you can get the you can get the Trans Pride crown.
Hexnexus Dan says, "Hey, remember when we went into a dream world and witnessed a goat woman with lightning powers deal all kinds of dream shenanigans? Or deal with all types of dream shenanigans? Well, she's not playable in this furry platform fighter yet, but it does have specials for ledges, pummels, and get-ups, as well as a fox archer girl, a panther girl from the future, a buff lion guy, a swole mouse woman, a dog-like orca creature, and an amazing musical jams. Rivals of Aether 2 on Steam.
Ooh.
Feel free to delay in case of fighting game curfew. No, don't worry, we're good. It's early enough that we don't have to worry about fighting game curfew. Transgwender says, you know, with all the eggs happening, Easter stream, why not pick Foul Damage? That's the egg platforming game. That one was actually kind of fun. And our last jar choice from Flaming One Up, RoboQuest on Steam. Depending on when this gets put in, I must include the fact that this game has an egg as a power-up and has a frying pan nunchucks from Dead Cells collab. Oh, and sick jams to listen to. All right, so we have Marvel Rivals, Deep Rock Galactic, Squirrel with a Gun, Old School RuneScape, Rivals of Aether 2, Foul Damage, RoboQuest. Everything has been on Steam so far. Let's see who's breaking it. Game number 1. Ninja Turtles Arcade Attack for the DS. Fighting game curfew? Yeah, if I play a fighting game too late, I get too hyped and wake Reese up. So.
Oh.
I would probably propose that for stuff like Marvel Rivals and other competitive games
It's early
as
enough. We're
well.
good. Hey, the Somnium Files for PS4.
I assume you played the version that you already were playing then.
Hmm?
Like, I couldn't remember which version of AI you were already playing.
Yeah, PS4.
Yeah.
And
okay.
Sleep Tight on the Switch. All right,
This is a bit of a stacked cookie.
Uh-huh, and I have a feeling I know
Oh,
which
yeah.
one's going to be leading. I have a feeling. Let's see if I'm right.
I mean, there are many things that are stacked around here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Like Player's Game Collection.
Which I've, slowly started selling a little bit. Ugh. At least, like, the boxed NES is starting to go out the door. Ugh. Fuck. Currently in the lead. Yeah, this is the top two I was expecting.
Makes sense.
I actually thought Rivals would have been a little bit higher, but no, this is what I expected. Squirrel with a Gun currently in the lead, 66 votes, 27%. The Somnium Files right behind it, 64 votes, 23%. Deep Rock Galactic, 32 votes, 11%. Old School RuneScape, 28 votes, 9%. Marvel Rivals, 25 votes, 7%. Rivals of Aether 2, 21 votes, 6%. Ninja Turtles Arcade Attack, 17 votes, 5%. Foul Damage, 10 votes, 2%. Sleep Tight, 9 votes, 2%. And RoboQuest, 7 votes, 1%. Squirrel with a Gun leads over AI the Somnium Files, 109 to 90. Let's slap him in on the clock and see what happens.
Come on, lads, rock and stone!
I want to see Emma Frost thighs.
Go on the
I mean-
internet. You can just Google that.
I know, but when do you get to see it on a Claire stream? Not often.
I mean, you could pay me.
You think I have money?
Fair enough.
Where were we in Somnium? We had finished the first actual proper dive, from what I remember. I think we might be a little bit past that.
I mean, we were talking about how Claire has great thighs earlier.
That is true.
Well, I'm wearing jeans today, so you're not going to see them, unfortunately.
Unless I get out my tablet.
All right, this is looking pretty safe for Squirrel with a Gun.
20 votes away, yeah.
Give this a quick refresh. Just in case no new votes are coming in. Nope, no new votes are coming in. All right, Squirrel with a Gun takes it, but what's getting the carryover? Yeah, the Somnium Files gets a second chance.
Wow.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does. All right. WRX Killer GM for 55. Red Cinder for 127. Satori the Enlightened for 31. Casper the Hylian Wolf says, I've been exposed to cursed Sonic meme toilet rugs. They are safe for work and TOS safe, but very cursed. Look if you dare. Hang on, let me make sure this isn't giving away my address. You know what? Yeah, this is exactly what I should have expected. This is exactly what I should have
Oh,
expected.
no.
Hang on. Oh, nope, this screen's what I need. We have the nice cock rugs, the pissing all by yourself handsome rugs, and put those grippers away. the right amount of cursed.
Nice cock.
Ray Day 11 for 76, Soleil's Butterfly for 92, Tails Faraga for 106, Jiggy for 38, who can't spell my name right, Sam the Cat for 69, nice, Ty Guy for 52, my dude for 82, Mike DCT for 81, Enzo for 83, Nota Kenichi for 36, Grimoire Ghost for 35, Legend Daniel says, so many tiny Warios, the world is doomed, Ryuzaki Law 1 for 78, Valero 1 for 70, Gadzooks for 107, BioWizard96 says, go ahead and rest your arm. You more than earned it. Did I? Did I, though? Green Power Star says, don't have much spare cash while saving up for Momo, but after getting through that intense boss minigame with an injury, you deserve something as a reward. So here you go, girl. Congrats on the game clear, at least. Thank you, Star. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, though, but thank you. Hyper Mario Sunshine 21 for 16. Hey, congrats again, Claire. Also, I wanted to ask, as a cis male, I had a very realistic-looking dream last night. I was now trans male to female, voice and everything changed, environment and current job were still the same. But I never really had, like, any IRL thoughts, and I feel comfortable with who I am, nor have I ever had thoughts about changing. I guess I really want to cosplay as female characters at most. Just curious to hear your thoughts. I asked a few of my trans friends their thoughts about it. I will say, if this is your first dream about it, I wouldn't worry too much. If this is your 50th dream, maybe go talk to a specialist. But if it's genuinely, if it's your first dream, like, because maybe your brain just wanted to experiment a little bit, or maybe your brain was just curious what it's like, I wouldn't say, well, better pop that estrogen. I'd probably say, like, give it more thought, talk to friends, and again, if it doesn't click, it doesn't click for you. You don't have to do anything. Like, I didn't have to take estrogen or any of that. I just felt it helped, and by God, it sure fucking did. Yeah.
If I may chime in with a gender fluid perspective, it's also important to consider that gender expectations from society is ultimately decided by people, so you don't have to be gender conforming if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Ask yourself how you feel about having those dreams. The fact that you're asking me and you've asked other trans friends tells me it might have a bit more weight than maybe you think it does. But it does not mean that you were an egg ready to crack. It just means that, you know, maybe you need to do a little more soul searching. That's what I would probably say. As a gender fluid person, I do wish there was a type of HRT that was like estrogen that didn't give permanent breasts. I mean, that's fair. But I will say, if I end up actually going to gender fluid, I'm definitely still staying on HRT. Oh, fuck. Toast Wolf 99 for 82. Sorry.
I was going to say, whatever makes you guys happy at the end of the day, follow what you feel is right for you.
Yeah, exactly. Give me retractable breasts, gosh darn it. Yeah. I know many AFABs that would appreciate that.
Going down to the store, buy some parts, build it, take it apart, throw it out, build another one. Kit bash your gender.
Jesus. Retro Wolf 64 says,
Thank you, Midibot.
All the stories I've heard of Claire talking about dream girls over the years, and now I'm starting to legit wonder if dream guys are a thing, and if so, if they're starting to show up in my dreams in some capacity, and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
No!
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. Okay, now I just saw what you were laughing at. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, no, you can have, well, it depends. Are the dream guys turning you into a guy? Because that was the problem. The dream girls were turning me into a girl. So if the dream guys are turning you into a guy, then maybe you have to start asking yourself some questions. But to be fair, the dream girl started showing up for me when I was already on HRT for 4 months. So, congrats on the testosterone. Guyman Online for 67. Yeah, sorry about that. Might do better if you played Raven Steel solo. Still a steep learning curve, but not quite as overwhelming. Glowing Dusk for 67, Queen Sheep for 60, and Fanfy985 for 50. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, we got some in here now. You have a fucking penis. Yeah, I know. My name's John, too. I just also answered to Claire. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Montaru sends in, you will give me yo-ho-ho. Well, I missed a ho in there.
You will give me.
Thanks, One Piece.
I was going to say that had to be One Piece, right?
Yes.
You will give me.
And I do also
That is a One Piece ass laugh.
Buttery, what the fuck is this? Buttery sends in Wiimote Burger.
I have
Oh no.
more of a craving.
Didn't we say no food eggs?
It's not going to be actual food.
No, Buttery knows.
But the bread is ready. And now it is time to indulge in the Wiimote Burger. Oh, that's right. I don't have any bread. Guess
Oh.
I gotta eat it raw. You know what I'm saying? Don't waste a single piece of food. On stream, no less.
But is this a cry for help? No, it is. It is. Please don't deep throat a Wiimote.
I mean, you can.
I think
It's
that's
just a
no.
little
That's
tricky.
general life advice. Don't deep throat a Wiimote. I feel like that's some pretty safe.
I mean,
life advice.
like, depending on how long you've used it, those things are like covered in like your hand germs.
At the very least, wash it before you deep throat it.
I mean, listen. It had a condom, so it had protection.
Screw you, Claire. I do what I want.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get a break. When we come back, we'll have Art Block, and we will be playing Squirrel with Gun. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go put that ice wrap in the freezer. Cause, oh my god. You're gonna hear me wincing in pain for the next half hour. I apologize.
Please go.
I'm gonna stop farming sunlight antelopes so I can go get out my towel.
Hang on, I need to read this. By the way,
Mwah.
those with dicks, wash them regularly. It helps everybody. Why are there people that do not wash their fucking dicks? That's the weirdest fucking thing. Why do you not wash
In the
your
immortal
dick?
words of Mario, make sure to wash your foreskin.
I got rid of my foreskin.
Do you need an answer? I don't need an answer. I'm just being like, for the love of God, wash your fucking dick. Wash your genitals. Please. Same reason people don't wash their hands. Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Okay, who doesn't wash their
hate
hands?
You'd be surprised. Claire, I posted a picture of my Rosa bra finally. Hell yeah, villain. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back.
What kind of Lex Luthor ass
Are you
person
seriously only
doesn't
learning
wash
that
their
people
hands?
don't wash their hands now of all times?
Yes! After the whole pandemic of the 2020s, how did we not know to not wash our hands? Now I'm upset. Someone say something funny to make me feel better. Do you wash your face? Of course, I wash every time I wake up. And you know, when I shower. Something funny, thank you. I feel much better now. I'm curious what you're going to pull your tablet for, Tiger. Do you like your Wiimotes marinated or deboned? You know, I guess if it's deboned, it's still used. You can still use the shell for other things. So I guess I kind of preferred it deboned. What would you consider the best value ice cream brand? I'll be real, I don't really pay attention to ice cream brands. I'm just like, ooh, firecrackers, I'll buy those. Actually, what's the ice cream brand that makes firecrackers again? I always forget. It's been such a long time since I like ate one that I forgot what they actually made them. Popsicle. Okay. What about you, Chad? What's your favorite ice cream brands, I guess? Oh, actually, you know what I really like? I like Push Pops. Anybody remember Push Pops? Does anybody still get those, or is that just like something that only kids have nowadays?
I have a salad.
Well, aren't you grown up?
Yes. But it's ranch dressing, though. so it's not actually good for me.
What kind of salad?
Just a normal salad.
You don't even have like chicken McKin?
No.
Not even
Yes,
croutons?
It has like bell peppers and tomatoes and cucumbers.
People put bell peppers in their salad?
Yeah.
I never had a bell pepper in my salad before.
It's one of the yellow ones.
Huh.
Orange flavored push pops? No! No!
That tastes awful! No!
That's cursed.
Okay, now someone has to actually make it.
I was trying to make the conversation less cursed by talking about my salad.
We were talking about ice cream! What was cursed about it?
I don't know. I stood up and left.
That's fair.
So I didn't know what you were talking about.
Maybe we're sure for favorite ice cream.
Very Italian. No! No!
Okay, what is like the most cursed thing you've ever ate? Because I'll say this, for my entire life, I've had, whenever I went to school, my mom would make me a specific sandwich for lunch. It had peanut butter, cream cheese, and ham.
So, when I was a kid, I used to like to put maple syrup on my my scrambled eggs. I don't know why.
No, I've seen people do that before. Was it good? I mean, I liked it, but I have weird tastes in food. I'm okay combining stuff.
Other than that, I don't really have any weird taste in food, except for the fact that I like sour enough that I'll just like fucking raw dog lemon juice. Just drink it straight out of the bottle.
Have you eaten a lemon? Because I have.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Lemon.
Like, I just saw Ryoko from Kill la Kill do it, and I was like, yo, I'm inspired.
I mean, I can handle spice. I can handle spice more than my grandparents can, which is, you know, try not to trip over that hurdle.
I used to be able to handle spice, but then one night after eating a ton of hot wings, I went to the hospital.
Mmm.
So that was not fun.
I used to work at this place. It's in Calgary, and I can say it because I don't live in Calgary anymore, so I'm not going to dox myself. I used to work at this place called, hey look, somebody's got another burner account, wow.
Yeah.
I used to work at this place over in Calgary called Holy Smokes, and they had this spicy habanero sauce that was like condensed habanero juice. It was so spicy that one time I decided to take like a little like bit of it, like just dip the tip of my fork into the sauce and then put it on the tip of my tongue, and it was so spicy that my teeth hurt for the rest of the day.
Your teeth hurt? How
Yes.
did that happen?
That's how spicy it was.
Like, listen, I've heard of spice burning your, like, mouth and your lips and stuff. I have never heard it burning your teeth.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
Yeah, I couldn't taste spice for a while after that.
Yeesh.
Or rather, I couldn't taste anything but spice.
I think the spiciest thing I ever had was actually the last dab from Hot Ones.
Yeah, I do have sensitive teeth.
Is it sensitive to cold as well?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Why are we blaming me?
Habit?
Fair enough. So that's how I lost my medical license.
We usually blame Maniacal, but he's not in call currently. I mean, I blame him for many things, but it's not always his fault. Sometimes it's mine, and sometimes it's Claire's.
Wait, what did I do?
But the important thing is, I lost track of everything.
All right, good answer. All right, Jacqueline says, "Well, add me to the pile of eggshells. I was Colin, now I'm Jacqueline. Still he, him, though. Names feel more important than pronouns to me. As such, 90% sure I'm agender. Your happiness coming out is what led to this, so thanks a million, Claire. Well, glad to be of service. And again, it doesn't fucking matter what your goddamn pronouns are. It really doesn't. Just what matters is you're fucking happy.
Hell
So,
yeah.
if someone wants to come in and be like, you have a penis, you're a man. It's like, all right, I don't fucking care. Why does it bother you? So yeah. Fuck what other people think. Live your best life. You ain't harming anybody, don't fucking worry about it. Proud of you, Jacqueline. Sorry, you're gonna hear me straining for a little bit while I get my arm readjusted. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Art Block is on page 2. We actually stayed on page 2. My god, it could happen tonight. Alright, congrats, Claire, from not my real username. Well, okay, fair. Hi, Claire, congrats on coming out. I unfortunately haven't watched your streams, or any streams, in a few years because of life stuff, but I heard the news and I knew I had to say congrats. I'm queer myself, and your Yoshi's Island LP helped me a lot back when I was questioning and struggling with mental health in university and, well, a lot of things. Hence the very Yoshi-themed drawing. From watching the VOD, I heard your hesitance with maybe or maybe not being gender fluid, since people seem to be saying that's what you might be. And as a gender fluid person myself, the best advice I can give is this. Labels are only as important as they are to yourself. Whether you are or aren't any given identity, the important part is your health and happiness. Labels can be liberating, but they can also be binding if you let them be. So don't let them be. That is very good advice. That's extremely good advice.
So true.
Anyway, sorry for the long message and hasty drawing. Time waits for no gender, unfortunately. I'm happy for you, and I'm wishing you, your loved ones, and your community all the best. Here's to living free and flying free. Someone whose life was made better because of you. Oh, that's super sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate this a ton. I love the picture. And congrats on you finding yourself as well. Although it sounds like you found it well before I found myself. Next up, ooh, this is cute. Look at this. Oh, I love those sneakers. Those are great. From Broken Legend, congrats on the gender journey, Claire. It's wonderful to see you so happy. May life bring you many joys on your journey. Fly free always. That's very sweet, Broken. Thank you so much. And the picture's fantastic, too. I like the wired, cracked eggs on the side, too. That's a fucking good-ass touch. Hell yeah. Next up, from Mel. I heard that people were calling Maniacal a turtle for some reason, so I was obliged to draw him as one. Here's Maniacal as a turtle. Sombrero and all.
That's cute.
Next up from Pluto. Average Claire dream. I wonder what being stabbed has to do with being a girl. Average Cherry side plot. Ah! Hearing people talk about Cherry sightings in their dreams like she's a cryptid is the best. I can only imagine what shenanigans she gets up to. I want a Cherry animated series where she just goes around and causes crisis after crisis in different people. This is just Dreamwatch. You're just describing Dreamwatch if it was animated. Could we get Tantrum to start selling Claire, Trey, and sneakers for you? I don't think their sneaker builds would be that great. I don't know if it's a good idea. Also, I don't even know if they even offer sneaker designs. Hey Claire, I heard the news myself of your new gender identity. I've been watching your stuff periodically for years, and I'd say that decision is absolutely worthy of a cheer. Thank you so much, Crimson Nova. I appreciate that a ton. Appreciate it. I still respond to John, he, him, and all that, but thank you for the Claire. Appreciate it a ton. Dream hopping sounds fun. I'm sure it's got its own level of cursed, but yeah, no. Thank you, Pluto. Next, oh right, now we're getting to all the shit from this week. From Jesse Starblaster. Hello, my name is Jessaw. I would like to play a game with you. Over the last 2 months and 27 days, I have been sneaking estrogen into your meals. Should you continue to take estrogen, you will begin irreversible developments. To prevent this, you must solve all the puzzles in this room. You have everything you need to be, everything you need with you to... Wait, why are you sitting down? You're not even trying to escape. You gotta do the puzzles if you don't want... Huh, well, this is awkward. I couldn't get this joke out of my head for the past few days, so behold, my very first genuine attempt at art here on the Booru that isn't just a shitpost. Yeah, I think it's a shitpost in a different way, Jesse.
Shitpost is subjective.
I like this idea of a gender bent, well, this is Billy the Puppet, but a gender bent jigsaw that goes around trying to help people, with their gender crisis unintentionally. Like, kind of keeps sewing into, like, accidentally helping people.
You're just describing the supervillain that accidentally helps people.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey Claire, I often watch the VODs, but after watching the 420 stream, I wanted to make sure to come in and say that I respected you deeply as the only man I knew who could be so trans-adjacent. So naturally, when you came out as trans, I was absolutely elated for you regardless of that. I'm so glad you can be your true self, regardless of whatever you acted as before. Rooting for your girl. Thank you, Reddinator. Appreciate it. Or sorry, oh no, it's not even, it's a Redonto. Redonto, I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So if we shoot Claire into arm, that'll fix it, right?
Redinator, there we go, Redinator. No, don't shoot me in the arm.
I don't know, we haven't tried it yet. I mean, we don't know it'll make it worse until it happens, right?
All you're gonna do is make a situation like this where it's fucking Heisenberg saying, I'm the one who honks. From Novice Dragon, you lost the game. No, I think we in fact won Balatro by the looks of it. Breaking Balatro. From all the dreams I have had, I finally broke down and I'm finally seeing a therapist next month to see if I can resolve some of my weird dreams. Best of luck, Frozen.
I'm just thinking of, like, the thing where, like, your dad, you know, like, the vague notion of a dad would be like, oh, well, you're hurting in your arm, huh? Let's just punch you in the other one. Now you're hurting
bounce
both
it out.
arms.
Bounce out that pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We gotta balance it.
From Novice Dragon, why is everyone eating paint? Chat is unhinged yet again. Yeah, that's Monday's stream. Actually, wait, is that Wednesday's stream? No, that was Monday's stream. Everyone was talking during Starfy. People talking about eating paint. It was Starfy was an interesting stream this week.
I mean, to be fair, what flavor was the paint?
Purple.
That's a pretty good flavor.
You know, I can't tell what's worse. What's that? This guy's attack or our third head? Am I really unbearable? Waka waka. This head is worse. If anything, the attack is a mercy. Waka waka. Yeah! From D-Lo Comics. It's been a while since I've been able to act upon the sudden urge to draw a comic about an extremely dumb premise brought up by a Proton John stream. Hopefully it doesn't take me another year for the next one. Also, congrats on coming out of your egg, you funny egg farmer you. Enjoy being yourself, Claire. Thank you. Yes, we were talking about Kermit as a kaiju, as like a Godzilla, and then someone pitched the idea of a King Ghidorah that was Statler and Waldorf, but the third head was Fozzie. And that's where this entire comic came from. D-Lo, this is fucking fantastic. Thank you so much. From Danny. Who are you people? Claire knowing more trans people after coming out than she ever did. Like, yeah, that's true. Like, before I transitioned, I knew like maybe 3 trans people total. And now I gotta know well over 50.
It's almost like every trans person has a trans radar where it's like, I sense a new trans person has been created.
As everyone's been saying, stan users attract stan users, so.
I was going to say that.
Thank you, Danny.
Damn it.
Also from Danny, you know, with so many power bombs going on lately, felt like a mascot may or may not be needed. Perhaps a power on? That's cute. That's actually pretty cute.
That's cute.
I saw this last week. It's so cute.
Thank you, Danny. I made eggs this morning for breakfast, and not gonna lie, I still opened the carton going, you will give me an egg. I mean, it's a good fucking line. It's a really good line. Next up from Chloe, looks like it's the Dream Gang. Actually, because some alts too. This was a random sketch I had made as practice, but I was pleased enough with the outcome that I decided to post it here. In any case, I hope you enjoy. Let's see who we got here. I see Petey, I see Val, I see Juno, I see Tuka Kid, I see Cherry, and I see me with the fox ears with everything else, because of course. My God. Thank you, Chloe.
I like how everyone's drawing you a lot happier now.
Well, it's almost like I'm a happier person overall. It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
On the one hand, when people assume all trans people know each other, that sucks. On the other hand, I do constantly end up going, oh yeah, I know that trans person. Oh my god, I didn't fucking tell the story what happened. Oh my god, hang on. So I went to a trans meetup the other day. And I ended up chatting with a group of people there. And we just chatted, we hit it off. And they asked, like, hey, can we add you on Discord? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I gave them my username. I type it in, I don't say it out. And then one of them's like, oh, hey, like, I recognize that username. Are you them? I'm like, yeah. And then she says it out loud, and then the other person we were chatting with just starts looking back and forth at her and me, and like, huh? I'm like, yeah, hi. It's like, I saw you come out 2 weeks ago. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, I didn't know you lived here. Like, I've lived here since 2003. It was really funny. I think what actually happened was I went to the meetup with my hair up. That's where that butch lesbian picture's from. So I think they genuinely didn't recognize me because my hair was up. It's funny how things work sometimes. They were sweeties though. They were great. I'm sure I'll meet up with them again. From Magical Meyer, printed up the figures posted by just another Kevin R here. Didn't come out quite as nicely as a De Niro mixture I painted up for the initial celebration, but I'm not overly disappointed with the results. And of course, I had to paint up a different color scheme on the second one. Expect these to be winging their way to you once I get them sealed up. Find your P.O. Box info and get to a shipper to send them your way. So, soon, trademark. Oof, and nice thing about a 3D printer is that these ran me a grand total of about $8 to print, with $7 paying for the Hero Forge STL. And we love having a 3D printer to do this sort of stuff with. This rules. Thank you so much. And yeah, if you want the P.O. Box info, it should be on the Proton John YouTube, and I realized I should put that also on the Proton John live streams YouTube too. So I think I'm going to try to fix that after the stream too, if someone reminds me. You were masquerading as Claire Kent. Oh, it worked, I guess. When I joined the furry community, I've quickly discovered that every trans furry girl follows every other one on social media. It's really funny how that fucking shit works. Thank you, Myra. Appreciate. Next up. Oh, no, I did this one. This is Alt of the Month. Yep, this is Alt of the Month. Already did this one. So we'll end on this one here. From Pimsy. No message on this one. Pimsy, I do believe, is also working on a Slay the Spire mod. That is our stream theme, so it'll be a nice pairing with tigers.
Yeah, I saw this. This is cute.
I actually need to message them about that info for that, so sorry if you're watching, Pimsy. I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. I'm gonna write down a reminder for that right now. Amber, what the fuck did you just send me?
Oh no.
Should I be concerned?
I just saw the file name Me Eat Wiimote.
Huh?
Hang on, I'm putting my reminder in. Cool. Now what the fuck did you send me? Amber, is this meant for stream before I click this? No.
I mean, you can, but...
Alright, I'm gonna watch this on my phone.
I'm scared.
Why am I imagining horrible things?
I should probably load up Squirrel with a gun while this is going on.
Probably.
Girl, what the fuck?
Why are you like this?
Oh my god. Alright, Squirrel with a gun. Around this full screen. Let's move you guys up here. Let's change the game. Let's hope the game saved my volume settings. It's safe for Twitch. I'm just not going to show it because she didn't make it to be shown on stream. Oh man, my fucking earrings hurting again. God damn it. They were good for so long too. Alright, well, if you've never seen this game before, welcome to Squirrel with a Gun. It's exactly what it says on the tin. You are a squirrel. You have a gun.
Really? I thought we were a chipmunk with a sword.
Alright. What should our costume be? Let's see here.
I mean, this is a pretty good fit.
Well, we have a lot of options, though. We got an eye patch, increased neck snap damage. Oh, I didn't realize we could do that. Top hat, sparkle party hat, can set fire to gas tanks. Aim button tilts heads. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that might be what I'm putting on.
I mean, the bow is nice and cute.
The dress gives us a dainty walking animation.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
I think I agree.
Alright, fine. Fine. Ooh la la! Ooh la la! Ooh la la! Guess who's the talk of the town today?
Oh my gosh.
How do I run? I'm trying to remember what the buttons are now. Every time we play this, I never remember the damn buttons. Let's jump.
Chip caliber.
Okay, we missed a dress somewhere here, but we've got everything else in this area otherwise.
If you see a squirrel like doing this strut, what do you do?
Oh,
what do you
there's
do with your life from that point forward?
Is this the one we don't have?
See, I would be concerned because this rat would have, like, this squirrel has more grace than I do, and that hurts me personally.
Well, put on a dress, and then apparently you'll just be dainty.
Oh,
That's all it takes, apparently. I think we already got this one. This is the tuxedo, right? Yeah. I have no idea where I'm missing, Oh, never mind, I found it.
This squirrel has more elegance than the bride.
Just gonna light her dress on fire. No big deal.
What I know about squirrels is that they like to dig up my mom's tomatoes.
Yeesh.
So she's crying because the groom is missing. The groom is up on the top panel there, drunk and unconscious.
What if you're the groom? What if you dress up in a tuxedo?
Not my type.
I mean, you become like Jackie Chan in the tuxedo.
On the flagpole to see everything. Where is the flagpole? Oops, that's bullet time.
Zawardo! Speaking of stand users, apparently.
Are you telling me this squirrel is a stand user?
I mean, we've seen a dog and a bird that have a stand.
What?
Have you not
that's
watched
season
part
3? That's season 3, yeah.
I haven't watched any JoJo's. All I know is from pop culture.
Yeah,
There's
no, that's
also a
part
baby
3.
that has a stand. A literal baby.
What?
Shit, what's pick up?
I
What's
mean-
pick up? What's pick up? There it is.
Oh yeah, and there's a cat that has a stand as well.
Okay.
And also a flower, but technically those two are the same thing.
We go now. Got pistol as well.
Oh yeah, there's also the sword that has a stand. Or
What
a
do you
sword-
mean inanimate objects can have stands?
Anything
maybe
can have
the
a stand
sword
if it
is
tries
the-
hard enough.
Maybe the sword is a stand?
What is the Shinto-ass religion power system?
That's how it works in JoJo.
I mean, a stand is a manifestation of fighting spirits, so it makes sense that a sword would have one. Oh yeah, there's an orangutan who has a stand.
What the hell is that Stargate?
And yes, there is a stand with a stand. I think there's actually like technically 2. I mean, I guess if you consider the whole Requiem system to be a stand having a stand. No,
Okay.
specifically, not everyone has a stand. If you don't have enough fighting spirit, then your stand will kill you.
Okay, so I'm missing in there. I'm missing jammies.
Montara's just telling me it's because of Jesus.
Yeah.
So are you telling me that Jesus is the source of all stands?
No.
But he definitely got involved.
Okay. You know, I
Okay,
thought
yeah.
One Piece... Yeah.
Sorry, yes, Jesus is the first stand user.
Shit.
What was Jesus' stand?
Come on, nuts.
I don't actually remember.
I assume it's some kind of Christian rock song.
Why do you assume that?
Because, you know, Jesus, so Christian rock.
I mean, I guess.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah,
Right,
there
please
we
break,
go.
Please break.
I'm just saying, I thought
Oh,
One
fuck,
Piece
come
had a
on!
good power
Oh,
system.
damn it. Oh, never mind. This actually kind of worked out in my favor.
Just drop pieces of houses on these dudes and murder them.
According to chat, Jesus' stand is love train. I'm impressed he knew what a train was. Then again, he is Jesus.
See, I like that there's a comic that was going around for a bit where the idea was that Jesus is all-knowing, and if a time traveler went back to meet him, he'd be like, you're in the wrong time. Go back to your place. Go back to your proper time if you want to properly meet me. Shit like that always makes me think like, yeah, that would kind of be fucking rad if Jesus just fucked with people like that. I know you want to meet me, my son, but go back to your own time. Don't mess with anything here. If you mess with the time flow, I'm afraid I can't do anything for you.
I mean, he knew he was going to be betrayed. So
Yeah,
it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, this isn't your time, go back. That's what it is. Okay, so I already got this one. Yeah. It says the costume's inside the house. Oh, wait, is that it right there? Hang on. Knock back. Don't fail me now. Gun? Oh, you're out of ammo. Ah, shit, it failed me.
Someone made a comic where Jesus is the first JoJo. I mean, he has the J in there. He just needs another O.
Also, depending on interpretation, there's also a guy who thinks he's an alien and has a stand, or just an alien.
Jesus is an alien?
No, it's a different guy.
Oh, okay. Jesus Cristo.
You know what I should have just done? I should have just... Bro, are you kidding me?
Yes.
I just want to get in the window! Let me in the window!
But windows are designed to keep squirrels out.
The windows are apparently shotgun proof too.
Fine, I'll go in and do it the old-fashioned way. I'll go get roasted.
I like how we've not questioned the fact there's lava in the house.
I'm more concerned about the wallpaper. Is the wallpaper bacon?
What?
Not habaneros.
Oh. I mean, that's still atrocious.
Yeah, but at least it makes sense. Wait, they were both in here and I didn't get them both? What the fuck? That's weird. Well,
Now you have jammies.
pajamas.
So much for your dainty walk,
Yeah, but now I got a gun.
It's fine.
which you're going to need for this raid.
Andrew! Have you heard of Garfield? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought today was the day I was
Oh,
wearing my
no.
Garfield shirt. I'm wearing the opposite.
No, I haven't.
I'm
Yeah, I
wearing
know
that-
Andrew Garfield.
Personally?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, we went to see a movie together, and he was like, yo, I'm in this movie. It's like, whoa, no way.
I don't know why that got me. Laughing boy. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Oh, good. We just watched the Weird Al biopic just the other day. Oh, dude, that one's so good. That is such a good flick.
I've been meaning to watch it. What's it on?
I don't know, because I had to Yarhar it. You can just get it on DVD now, which means it's probably on Amazon. Poob has it for you. Poob, isn't that this fucking thing from, like, Homestar Runner? Apparently it's on Roku.
Isn't that the...
Oh, okay.
Isn't that the one where, like, they, like, do the mockumentary thing?
Yes, that's the one. It's real good. It's a real good watch.
I should watch it one of these days. I just haven't watched any movies since working at the theater.
I mean, that's fair.
I haven't seen.
I mean, it's. I think it's more the fact that I don't have a car and I can't walk over to the movie theater. But also, I just don't, feel the need to. I mean, I probably could take a bus if I wanted to, but.
I love watching movies in theaters, but it's gotten so expensive lately. I can't justify it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the abilities to deal with this yet.
Actually, I am wondering about that. Can the undead have stands as well?
I don't see why not. I mean, if they're undead, that means they have enough will to live, that they're keep going after death. So they're actually, yes, we see at least 2 points where stands keep going after the original owner dies.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Let's ride.
Do they ever explain why all the stands are named after musical artists? Or music?
I don't think so.
I think it's just Akari's personal taste.
I respect it.
Oh yeah, Adam Hartfather, Notorious B.I.G. I mean, if we're not worried about spoilers.
I don't have enough of that yet.
I mean, yeah, I guess, at first he just named people after musical references. Like, there's legitimately just a character named Wham, as in the band.
Yeah, I get it.
Foo Fighters and everything else.
REO Speedwagon,
Yeah.
Cars, AC/DC.
Ooh, can I take the revolver? I cannot take. Yes, I can. You got a 6-shooter, partner. Now more can be bought around the neighborhood.
Yes, it got translated as Wemu to in English because they wanted to avoid like licensing issues.
Yeah, because copyright issues weren't nearly as strict in Japan for parody and stuff versus this now.
Which does result in some very funny stand names, though. I summon my stand, Zipper Man!
Time to shoot some cans.
Worst company. Flaccid pancake, filthy axe at a reasonable price.
I got a little cowboy hat. Hell yeah.
Yeehaw, partner.
Yeehaw indeed. Can I climb the cactus?
Yes, but not without pain.
I can, but I
was-
screamed the entire time.
I was about to say, was that you? Oh my god.
I am slowly losing health as I do this too.
It's just Alvin from Alvin and Chipmunk screaming. I like
No,
how he has
I
to
was at the
take-
top!
Oh no!
Oops, no, I don't need bullet time.
Sorry, little fella. Looks like you're stuffed full of stingers. Did he just stop time?
Well, can't do anything with that at the moment. The hell is... Oh, it's just not... It's a really... Oh, it's clipped in the ground, that's why. Alright,
I love
well,
the breath every time. I know, he actually takes breaths to continue screaming.
I mean, to be fair, if you had to climb up a cactus, you would probably also be screaming.
True.
It's a good thing that nobody actually used that outhouse, huh?
Yeah... God damn it, there was an acorn up there, so I do have to climb that fucking thing. Top hat, underworld management, reload weapon, reload reg, garment, straw hat, steam from the till, saloon the goons.
You know, for once, like, I want to... My god, that cloud looks like a squirrel. I want a character to show up who looks like a JoJo, poses like a JoJo, and has, like, the menacing aura and everything, but just doesn't have a stand. He's just a guy.
Isn't that
So-
actually just the first JoJo, technically?
Technically, yes, but, like, in modern JoJo. I mean, you're right, that is Speedwagon.
That's just Jonathan.
Yes, I know about the first 2 seasons.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I'm in the yeehaw zone.
Well, partner, it's an old-fashioned shootout.
What is this fucking takedown? Oh my god. Incredible.
It's so long! I love how he deflects hands.
Okay, fair enough, everybody.
You gotta hear with that shotgun.
It's time to use the power of your stand, the Emperor, which is just a gun.
There we go. Alright, who we got left around here? Those two up there. That's the wrong way.
That guy wasn't even shooting at you.
Now I don't have to worry about him. I'm just gonna do this one in midair.
Oh my god!
Check this shit out.
Why?
Eat your heart out, Neo.
Okay, Emperor versus Sex Pistols versus Bad Company. I know that last one's impossible, but...
And last but not least. Imagine the collective trauma the town was had by the end of the game. Entire streets of screaming people fleeing the sight of a squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't shock me at this point. Who's still shooting at me?
I feel like this town has bigger problems considering there's houses filled with lava.
I mean, yeah. Who the fuck are you fighting?
The window?
Oh, now me.
That wall owes his money.
No, there's a dude on the other side.
What?
Yeah, he was fighting this dude.
Are these guys your assistants or what? Or are they also enemies?
I think this guy, I think the dude with the mustache is an enemy.
I don't know. He didn't.
I don't know.
seem
Those two are
hostile
fighting.
earlier.
Those two are fighting. So, oh,
Maybe
saved my
Mustache
buddy.
Man was a
my potential buddy.
Why is
Mustache
this
Man. Are
hat
you
so-
a friend?
Hello, mustache man. I am now hopefully helping you.
I just realized he has a giant hat. Why?
Probably so I can ride on it. I don't know. He's following me around, but he ain't doing anything hostile to me yet.
It reminds me of like that one sheriff lady from Scary Movie 3 whose hat gets progressively bigger throughout the scene.
Doug Dimmadome, an owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Speaking of Dimmadome, Dimmadome put on a nice big hat. All right, let's see here. Put down the gun and throw the bricks, maybe? Bingo. Now I can't get my revolver. Oh. I broke that, but I didn't somehow break the window. There we go. Now we're out here. I love the get lost bar.
I love that the revolver makes you spin when you jump with it.
I think that's
Uh-oh.
every gun, isn't it?
Oh. It's Texas Red.
Hang on, I gotta do some spinning. I gotta do my best revolver ocelot.
Shoot him with the big iron on his head.
Oh, that didn't kill him. There we go. That did. Couple shots to the nuts.
So you're harvesting the nuts.
It makes me uncomfortable the way you say that.
Whoops.
I'm just saying, like, some people, they like collecting them. I know what I said.
That's a choice on that wording. I think I'm with Tiger on this one.
I know what I said.
I know. That's what worries me.
Hey, you wonder why I hang out with Green and Maniacal.
No, it makes perfect sense. Trust me. What we got here? Straw hat. Oops, not that button.
Luffy?
The One Piece is real.
And
Can
we'll
we
never
get
see
much
it.
Higher? It would
Oh,
be
even,
funny if you.
even gets the little lacy. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
That kind
Aw.
of rules. All right, so what have we
Why-
not done? We gotta climb the cacti.
That's like an old cowboy from like a western wearing his red long johns.
One of them mentioned a cash register, but I didn't see a cash register. Oh,
Is that it on the floor?
this would be the cash register.
Do you have to put it back on the counter?
Maybe?
Why is that pole radiating energy?
It has a stand.
Yes, yes, yes. There you go.
Had a feeling. All right. So
It
now
has
we're
the
gonna-
menacing aura.
I climb that flag in to remember what the hell the remaining one is gonna be. Ah, here we go. Ah, the camera.
Oh man.
Ooh.
I don't know if you have enough HP to make it up there now.
What does this symbol mean? Oh,
He has a gun. And another gun.
the man is made of guns.
He had a big iron on his hip.
Do you have anything else I can steal? Another gun?
Another.
And his
Another gun.
back and the other pocket.
Holy shit, this man is strapped.
Walking arsenal.
Alright, well I can't, without picking up more acorns, get that one. So, let's see what our other hints are.
Average American citizen.
Golden acorn under old man. Oh, so I gotta get rid of the sign.
Oh, the sunglasses on the sign are, I think, father's.
Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe I missed a reload wedge there. Oh, fuck, I did, too. Shit. Alright, is there a fast way back up there, or do I actually have to climb?
So little did you know, you're a flying squirrel, so you could have like spread your wings.
God, if only.
They're not really wings so much as they are like gliding membranes.
Oh, well, I could have spread my
You
gliding
know-
membranes in that case.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I can't get enough height. Damn it, I do have to go inside. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, that is a good question. Why are there half pipes on the saloon?
I assume I can probably do something with the car. Boy, I hope I don't need that bomb to get rid of this, but I think I might. Oh, no, that works. Okay.
You did it.
But now I gotta go all the way up there again. Yeah, I noticed that, Derek. I'm just wondering, like, does the car get, like, a turbo boost, or could the car have gotten up there in the first place?
Maybe you just have to say yeehaw really loudly.
Yee!
Now you can try the cactus again.
Yep, let's go for it again, I guess. We're missing one outfit, which apparently is just in the ground. It keeps highlighting, like, around here, unless I have to... Oh, I probably have to blow up the outhouse. That's probably exactly what I had to do. Well, let's worry about that later. Time to scream. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Camera... Bad choice.
You've been cameraed.
Barely.
Cactupuncture.
Oh, the dude just walked right into the cactus.
Oh no! Oh no, he's dead! No! Oh,
My
he's
dude!
fine.
Alright, let's try blowing up the outhouse. The fucking breath take is just so good. Alright, we got a bomb. Let's throw it in the turlet. I'm gonna get out of there. Yeehaw! Struck it rich.
Oil!
Oh no!
I'm an oil squirrel.
Oh,
Strike oil and get messy.
It is oil.
And that's a costume. Oil. Actually, wait. What does that do for an outfit? Oh, it gives me black fur. Okay.
Oh no, he's covered in oil.
Oh, poor baby.
We're done the
We
yeehaw
need
zone.
some
Disinfectant? Dish
soap.
detergent?
dish soap.
Hi, ma'am. Do you have any guns on you? Or are you gonna dance with me on your hip? Okay. This is a little weird.
Yes.
She's dancing.
There are squirrels in my pants. Squirrels?
Discombobulated.
Squirrels?
Oh, she wants to take a picture of me. You unlocked photo mode! Are you
Oh my
kidding
God.
me? Wow, I actually did unlock photo mode.
And she dropped her nuts for you.
Maybe she had that many.
Congratulations on your transition.
I was waiting for it.
I was waiting for the bottom surgery comment more than anything else. Alright, this is for sure where we've already been. Yep. Oh, and now I can get the photo filters in places too. Okay.
Why are there just floating platforms?
Give me my car, please. Yeehaw!
I don't know why, but seeing like the squirrel drive in a low car is just making me think of Stuart Little, and it's making me more upset by thinking about it.
I mean, Stuart Little is a valid thought to have.
I assume I have to blow this up too.
I'm just saying, Hugh Laurie and his wife could have adopted any of those poor human kids, but they're like, no, we're adopting this rat. That's a terrible family. They don't deserve kids.
I mean, to be fair, it was a talking rat.
Yeah, but there was human children who needed parents. And we're like, no, this rat, it's ours now. We could have gotten a pet, but we got a kid, like a talking rat from an orphanage.
I mean, let's be real, like, was anybody else going to take that talking rat?
Did anyone, the talking rat seemed pretty happy at the orphanage, I'm just saying.
I think the talking rat would have much rather have a family, though, all things considered, since he got 3 movies out of it.
He got 3? I thought it was only 2.
Aren't there? Isn't there 3 Stuart Little movies?
Also, bunny filter? What does that do?
I assume it's for the photo filter mode. Hang on, let me save first.
Apparently there is a third. Oh, the third one's animated. That's why I was confused.
Okay. So it should be a photo filter at the very least.
Oh, I'm sorry, talking mouse.
No need for speciesisms. You know what? Fair enough.
How do I change filters?
Look, rats are cute too.
Push the left stick in?
Change photo filter. Oh, wow, it actually literally just adds a rabbit. Rabbit nose, rabbit ears. Oh, that's creepy how that moves with me. Oh, that's creepy how that moves with me, the mouth.
You're also ignoring the original lore, which was that Stuart was their biological child and was just tiny mouse-shaped human child. Okay, I think that's worse, actually.
Yeah, that's definitely worse. There's no questioning that.
Yeah, that's the book.
Anyhow, congratulations on being a Banui.
Sometimes you just want to become a rabbit. Please tell me to add that to the random dudes. We're going to find out here in a hot second. How in the fuck? Okay, I see how you get that now.
Why are there flying power poles?
So many flying platforms. Now
This is just Sonic Frontiers.
when you word it like that.
How
I mean,
could
you're
you
playing
say
a
something
rodent.
so controversial yet so brave?
Isn't that controversial? I feel like most people agree that Sonic Frontiers has random floating platforms.
Oh shit, I don't have a gun. I can't get up here the shortcut way.
I meant comparing Squirrel with a gun to Sonic Frontiers, but
I mean, they both are rodents and they're floating platforms, and sometimes they wield guns.
I don't think I've ever seen Sonic use a gun.
I mean, that would be Shadow.
Yeah.
Alright, do I need the shotgun to get up there?
Okay, let's be honest, though. Sonic would use a gun, though.
How in the fuck do I get enough height for that?
Would he?
I think he would. Like, Tails
What?
uses a gun. Why wouldn't Sonic use a gun? I feel like Tails would program, like, not even program, make a gun for Sonic, and Sonic would be like, yo, thanks, Tails. I'm ready to pop a cap in Shadow's ass.
I feel like Sonic would think that he doesn't need a gun.
Yeah.
Because he can move faster than sound.
That's true. Then why does he need a car?
No, he has
To
the car
lower
because it's
his-
to be fair.
Yeah, it's to lower his power
Shit.
level.
I didn't have enough for the mustache filter. Damn it. Oh well, time to die.
Wait, hedgehogs are not rodents? What?
You seem surprised by this discovery.
I thought hedgehogs were rodents.
A hedgehog is a spiny mammal of the subfamily Erinacinae. How the fuck do I pronounce
Gesundheit?
that? Erinacinae in the Eulyptotif. Okay, they're just making up words.
I mean, all words are made up.
Eulypotiflin family.
Of the Aaron
Is
Hansen
it
family.
Latin?
Probably.
Alright. Let's save and let's go to the cookie.
Which is true insectivores, order of mammals comprising hedgehogs, selenodons, moles, shrews.
I thought you were about to say Selena Gomez.
Yeah, I don't think
Selena
Selena Gomez
Gomez.
fits in there, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go to the cookie. Carryover was A of the Somnium files.
You see, shrews just makes me think of the Weeble song about owls.
I'm Antaru.
Eulipotyphlan.
Thank you.
I should have
Thank
known
you.
you of all people would be like, I need to correct this. Alrighty. Carryovers out of the Somnium files. Tiger, what you got?
Rock and Stone.
Alright, sticking with it. Limit.
Say Marvel Rivals.
Okay, let's go to the jar. What do viewers want us to play today? Let's remove the games we used earlier. Kitty Roko says, I was going to put in a Nintendo game for my choice, but then I looked at the backlog and I noticed something. Claire, you're late to work. So Claire, get back to work in Claire's Cruisin' Cafe on Steam. They need to get that joke delivery done.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're gonna make Star really happy if one of those Claire games wins. And now you know, Star, did you give me these on stream or off? I'm trying to remember.
Oh.
I know you were very happy to have found all those Claire games. Destroya93 wants Metopia for Switch.
Hell yeah, Matopia's peak.
Dragon True 1 says this game is definitely a great game. Funny and suspenseful at the same time. Let's get you started in your radio show host job in Killer Frequency. Well, I've heard that one's good. Unless I'm confusing it with something else. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Chill Day says, Blueprints! I really enjoyed what you played of it last time, and I'm not smart enough to play it myself, lol. Fair, fair. And Rajit says, Nubby's Number Factory. Become addicted, Claire. I have heard so many wonderful things about this game. All right. AI the Somnium Files, Deep Rock Galactic, Marvel Rivals, Claire's Cruisin' Cafe, Metopia, Killer Frequency, Blueprints, Nubby's Number Factory, and the following 3 games.
I have heard things about Nubby's Number.
Progress Bar 95 on Steam. What?
What?
I want to know what the fuck that is. Game number 2, The Adventures of Mighty Max for the Super Nintendo, childhood classic.
Ooh.
And last but not least, Persona 2, Eternal Punishment for the PlayStation 1.
Oh, Star loves that game.
I haven't picked up Expedition 33 yet. I can't find a physical copy. Alrighty, 11 games. What are we playing next, folks? Are there physical copies? Yes! On PS5 and Xbox One. Currently in the lead.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm curious too. I honestly want to know. It sold me on the name alone. Progress Bar, 95 in the lead, 52 votes, 28%. AI the Somnium Files, 29 votes, 15%. Metopia, 27 votes, 13%. Nubby's Number Factory, 20 votes, 9%. Claire's Cruisin' Cafe, 14 votes, 6%. Persona 2, Eternal Punishment, 13 votes, 5%. Deep Rock Galactic, 12 votes, 4%. Blueprints, 13 votes, 5%. Marvel Rivals, 11 votes, 4%. Killer Frequency, 10 votes, 3%. And The Adventures of Mighty Max is in last, 7 votes, 2%. 274 votes clocked so far. Progress Bar 95 leads 80 to 45. 1 minute on the clock. Stop! We made a slight tweak to the rules for mercy kills, and now it's if a game is able to double the vote count, as long as it's not like under 50 votes, we'll give it the mercy kill. So if a couple more votes come in for Progress Bar, we'll call it there. But otherwise, it's looking pretty safe for it.
Metopia and AI are fighting it out for second place.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, this is coming down to what gets the carryover at this point than anything else.
Oh, I'm starting to see what this game is just from what I'm seeing on Google.
I have a feeling, like, I saw someone mention what it is, or I'm curious about it.
Or is that a bad O?
It's a, huh.
Yeah, that tracks. Well, good news, we're playing it no matter what. What gets the carryover? Carryover goes to Nubby's Number Factory. Nice, I was curious about that one. Oh, wow, the game is... The Progress Bar 95 is rated 95% positive on Steam.
Exactly 95%.
Alrighty. Equinox 4 for 48. Crimson Nova with the bit saying, here you go. Captain Joe gives a sub to Aelita. Little Hylian gives a sub to Emrys Rhymes with Abyss. Little Hylian for 45. Still incredibly proud of you for coming out, and you've given me more confidence in my own gender identity. Us T-girlies gotta stick together. Thank you, Hylian. Appreciate it. I'm still not gonna play Kaizo, though. I might want to play Nonsense, but I don't think I'm gonna go play Kaizo. Legend Daniel says, I hope the One Piece is actually a jigsaw puzzle that has to be put back together so that it theoretically is not in one piece. My god. Rory Dawn for 83, Able Star 3 for 98, and Legend Daniel says, if someone can find a physical copy of Expedition 33, could someone gift it to you? Technically, someone already paid for me to get it. And technically, it's on Game Pass, so I can play it whenever I want. I just would rather find a physical, so I wouldn't worry about it, because I think right now it's, like, kind of sold out everywhere. At one point. Look, you're the one that brought up Kaizo this time. I didn't say shit. Look. I can't help it if every other time I've talked to you, you've brought up Kaizo and saying, get back into it. So, excuse me. Excuse me for being a little self-conscious, I suppose, maybe? I don't know. Arielene also gifted a sub to Windows Gamer. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got one in here from LM123. Duke Corn. Claire Nonsense gets obscenely Kaizo-like at later levels. It's a very mean hack, even though it's just standard very hard. Oh, I know, but I watched Late Night Retro playthrough it, and if he can beat it, I can beat it.
Boss!
Why is there Pong in the background? No. No.
Tasty.
Good! Then let the mating begin!
Hey, LM, I'm definitely gonna need that one. I am absolutely going to need that one. Like 1,000%. Please give me that one. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Progress Bar 95. Let's find out together what it is, shall we? See you guys in a bit. Don't tell me you're gonna try Grand Poo as well. No, I don't hate myself. I just despise myself a little. It's not different at all, is it, Duke?
Don't forget your cold wrap.
Oh, right, thank you.
Thank Lemma.
Thank you, Lemma, for the reminder.
Frozen Hunt says they have the game at their GameStop near their house if you want it.
If you want, I don't want to pressure anyone into doing that. Because like I said, like it's already been paid for by gold. I just didn't want to have it digitally. That was it.
Chat, any questions? Have you...
Yeah, it's up to you, Frozen. If you want to do it, I'm down and I'll pay you for it. But yeah, it's your call. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm just really tongue-tied today. I don't know what's wrong.
It's fine. I was tongue-tied earlier.
Which one, Xbox or PS5? I'm good for either. I was originally going to get it for PS5, but I can also get... Xbox works as well. Either one.
Favorite corn dish? Tacos.
Cornbread?
Because corn goes into tortilla. Favorite tongue twister? I'm not doing that. You're not gonna get me. I usually have 3 tacos.
My favorite tongue twister is the one that involves women.
Which one?
Oh, you know.
That's Star's thing.
And she's infected the rest of us. What's your point?
Favorite 3-dimensional shape? Spheres.
Pyramids.
Specifically in pairs.
What are your thoughts on thoughts on thoughts? Pondering.
Orbs.
Care to elaborate? No, I don't think I will.
Where do babies come from? The baby store.
They got really expensive lately. I stopped buying them.
Yeah, like inflation's gotten really bad.
Yeah. Hell, it's hard enough to buy a wife.
Oh, they're considering outlawing that, actually. Like, the industry's gotten, like, too competitive, and, like, they're cutting their wives with, like, all sorts of, like, bad chemicals, you know.
Man. Silly laws. As if there's such thing as human trafficking.
This bit sucks.
Darkest sketch! Darkest
Darkest
sketch!
sketch! Who else has a question?
What a weird thing to zone back in on.
Must be able to buy the
Anyway.
assembly kit at Kmart. Oh, so we're talking about weird science now, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, the baby's already been delivered, but making the baby's the fun part.
Oh no, McMuts! Child trafficking. Children shouldn't be driving.
I'm glad Chad knew what I was referencing.
You're telling me you egg fried this rice? I wish I were a girl. Am I
Have
a
a good night,
tiger or a
Pokemon.
hyena? I'm whatever the hell I want to be.
Or come back. This is what happens when she leaves us alone. Tiger, out of curiosity, have you watched anime? Besides
From time to
JoJo's?
time.
Okay, have you heard of an anime called Interspecies Reviewers?
Why do you need to ask me that question? You already know the answer.
See, I was wondering if you knew about the hyena woman from that series.
Is this going to lead into a conversation about how hyenas have, you know...
Chad is telling me no.
Yeah, let's stop before we actually get Claire banned.
I mean, I talk about it on my streams all the time.
I mean,
Why have you watched that? Oh, you know.
the anime that I've really liked lately was, Shangri-La Frontier.
Oh, yeah, I know that series.
Shangri-La Frontier is great because it's just gamers being gamers, and there's no stakes besides just gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, a rabbit dude sings a song while forging a sword, and it's pretty cool.
There was also another, like, series like that I was watching that I really enjoyed. I can't remember his name at the moment, but it was like...
I agree, Spy X Family is peak.
Yes.
But lately, Highwing has been forcing me to sit through Gundam because of the promise of lesbians.
Oh, which one? The, Mercury...
G-Cooks.
Oh, that new series. Yeah.
Yeah, the new one where all of the characters look like they're from Pokemon because it was the Pokemon character designer.
Yep.
And also, Rock is a lady's modesty. Which, speaking of subtlety, that show doesn't have any. Rock is a lady's modesty is, for one, peak, and two, it's an anime where rock music is a metaphor for lesbian sex and it's not even subtle. It's very aggressive Yuri. Emphasis on aggressive.
I don't think I'm allowed to talk about the kind of anime I've been watching. I'll just say the one I've been watching involves underwear, and I'll leave it at that.
How is it that I'm, like, starting to think that you're the more perverted one on call? How did this happen?
I don't think you realize how horny I am, honey. I like how Amber knows exactly what anime I'm talking about.
I mean, Kill la Kill is pretty fucking awesome.
I'm not talking about Kill la Kill. I'm talking about something from this season.
I don't care. I like Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill is peak.
I do love Kill la Kill. I'm not saying it's bad. Live his pronouns on blood on the clock tower is horny? Correct.
I've been out hornied. That's my entire identity is in shambles.
You
What do I do with my life?
You should come to my streams and see how horny I get, honestly. I mean, I play Zenless, so it's kind of expected.
No, I prefer the good gacha game, also known as Limbus Company.
How dare you?
Look, I'm only allowed one gacha game because I know my personality, and I will absolutely spend way too much money on a gacha game.
Oh, I already spent way too much money on Zenless.
Yeah, no, gachas are good because gacha enforces game design decisions that are bad for the player.
Like straight up gacha is predatory as hell, absolutely.
Yeah. But also Limbus Company is peak.
Mm-hmm.
My arm is fucking cold.
Yes,
Good.
that's the idea.
It also is barely staying where it needs to be. Ha ha.
Anyhow, we scarred your chat while you were away. Sorry
Why
about
would you
that.
do that?
It was for the bit.
I'm sure it was. Claire, your Kokoms scare me.
Just a little.
Use tape? Like, here, let me just turn on the camera to show this. So I think the problem is I bought too big of one, because, like, I wrapped this around my back originally.
They brought up interspecies in reviewers? Why are you theying me? I am innocent in this.
No, they're talking about me. I'm they.
So I've got this wrapped around my
Fair
arm
enough.
right now, so it's not staying tightly because it's, you know, frozen, so it struggled to bend, but yeah, it's definitely sliding. What did you do? I hurt my arm during fencing. And then today we ended up beating WarioWare, and that fucked up my arm a bit more again.
Okay, I'm aware you were referring to Limit.
To be fair, when you have, like, they, them pronouns, it makes it hard to tell if it's, like, you mean multiple people or just one person, so I get it.
Hi, buddy. Hi. What's up? You mad? You mad because I took you away from a cat fight? Hi. Yeah. You mad because I had to pull you away from
Code
Smokey because you
Orange.
two were hissing at each other?
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Bagel's very mad.
Meow!
Okay, maybe
Why
not
is
that
he mad?
So I went outside and he was just standing in the middle of the street. So I'm like, what the fuck? Go get him. He's staring at this one spot over and over, but he won't move. So I pick him up. Or sorry, I walk with him for a bit. And then Smokey, what we've been calling this smoke gray cat, appears. And they start growling at each other. So I'm like,
Oh.
I don't want this right now. So I pick Bagel up. And then Smokey starts growling and walks towards me while I'm carrying him. Of course, Bagel's in my hands, now growling at the other cat. So I'm trying to walk away, and the cat's fucking following me, growling, while Bagel's still growling at him. So I have to walk backwards so they can at least do the eye thing with each other, and it's just nonsense. And of course, Bagel wants to go out.
Dad, you're preventing me from asserting my dominance.
That's exactly what's happening. Bagel wants to go out and get in a fight. fucking cat.
Smokey just thinks Bago's a pussy right now.
Probably, unfortunately, if you do that, bring a cat away from a cat fight like that, they do think that.
Yeah.
Omnikin, I don't think I missed your Duke, but just in case I did, I'm gonna sneak another one in here.
Oh, great. This again.
He got deja vu. Alright, let's go to art block.
Oh, so Amber, you're a goddamn snitch. How dare?
Hi. All right. Art block starts right. No, actually, we showed this one. This was Columbo Mo. You know, you got girl bits. So I don't think we've shown this one from Chloe. Anyway, palette cleansing bunnies for the soul. There we go. We got looks like Deandra Bunny and Rosa Bunny. Thank you, Chloe. I knew it. I knew the second I pressed that Duke button, someone would go for it. GV Lego. Here you go. Here's your Duke as well.
Dick, son. All right.
Oh my god. Alright, next up on art block. Looks like this is Bohemian Rhapsody by the looks of it. From Grease Lightning, is this the real life or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the sky and see. I'm just a poor girl, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go. Forgot the words, try again. Little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. I'm free. It's okay, it's okay. That fucking fits my arm. There we go. This is very cute, Grease. Thank you so much. We got Jen, we got Rose, we got Pawn. I'm sure Electron Jen's gonna be very pissed off she's not there. But thank you, this is very cute. And did you do the trans? Yes, you did do the trans flag colors on the nails. Very nice touch. Hell yeah.
It looks more like French flag colors.
What country are these Guilty Gear players from? They're pretty good.
It looks like red instead of pink.
Jen has the camera? That makes sense.
Now I'm just reminded of the point where I posted a lesbian flag and somebody's like, why is it French?
Next up, here we go from Hey Indie Gamer. Quick as lightning, smoke bomb in hand, and with his bagel no jutsu, here's Shurikit Bagel. With the help of his fellow tabby cats, it would seem there were more than one bagel. He served his master Claire, sort of. Actually, not at all. And he can be a real butt about it. Doubt you would get to this post tonight, but when I saw Shurikit, I had to make a bagel version of him. He's a combination of the bagel doll in the Proton store with the Shurikit designed to make it feel like it fits in the world of Starfy 5. Sorry, I fucked up my wrap. I'm trying to fix it here while I'm also reading out stuff. Complete with a fly-free scarf, a soundless bagel bell, and walnuts filled with smoke powder. How in the world did he get a hold of those? By the time you read this, I hope Bagel is feeling well again. He's mad. He's mad. I suggest duct tape for your cold pack? No, like, it's just a cold compress. Like, it's fine. But, like, it's extremely long is the problem. So right now I'm actually just trying to get this around my bicep correctly. So it should stay in place now. Thank you, Andy. This is very nicely done. Duct tape solves everything. I'm not putting duct tape on my body. That sounds like trouble waiting to happen. Next up from Veil Leaf, I am in the path to recovery, but for now I leave you this. May is Military Appreciation Month. You don't need AI to make art, you need to stand back up after falling down. Half-assing something is better than no-assing something. Spite is a good motivator, get revenge. Oh, by the way, I had a dream where Alan Wesker, who was a trans person, used Resident Evil Revelations 2 enemies as henchmen. Is the reason I was not surprised? It's the reason I was not surprised you're trans. Wow. Wow, alright, fair. Thank you, Bale. This is a cute design. Thank you so much for sharing. Duct tape also doubles as a good hair removal material. No, that's a painful hair removal material. I already have painful hair removal material. It's called electrolysis. It's called literally lighting my face on fire. I showed this last time, but this was Bird from Phoenix Wright. Next up, Novastar Donut with a lot of reactions. Unhinged goblin sounds. Squee! Pride flag. You fucker, I see your sick games. Oh, ho, 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 and Hey Claire, first time posting to the Booru. So it's been a few weeks, but when you came out, I had the desire to draw a collection of reactions I felt when I heard the news. I uploaded these first to Blue Sky and then said, fuck it, might as well put them here too. So this post is a bit later than the first post. In any case, I've been a fan of your content for years, starting with Mario Wacky Worlds, and have followed you ever since. When I started dealing with my own gender troubles in college, Rosa was a big source of solace and inspiration. Since then, I've been living with my new name, Nova, because hee funny reborn star metaphor. I felt loads better in who I am. Hey, mister, I can't mention
He's here to yell at you.
In any case, I hope the same goes for you and pray that the future looks bright. For someone who has helped me go through so much in life, it is comforting to know that it's not gone through alone, and that there's such a kind and supportive community around us. Fly free, Valkyrie. Nova. P.S. I also made individual images each for the reactions, plus one extra special bonus one. The extra special one is this one again, but it says trans rights on the top, which was very cute. But yes, Novastar, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have you tried removing it with duct tape? Hair or the arm wrap?
Try removing the duct tape with duct tape.
I guess that would work theoretically. 85 to 98, 99 to 06, and 07 to 24. From Monthorn, hello Claire. I was excited about your transition, so I drew this. The doors are different eras in your life. The latest, 07 to 24, is time as Proton John. Now begins the era of Claire, and I'm very excited. As an aside, I wanted to keep working on the TRPG, but the game takes place in 2018. I don't know if you would be comfortable with being portrayed as John. If not, I can archive the project. I'm okay with it. John's still fine. Don't worry about it. Happy to see you, Eevee Breeder. Appreciate it. I mean, the transition started in 23, technically, but yeah, no, I get it. I don't talk much here at all, but I wanted to say congrats on you being your true self. I wish you a lifetime of happiness. Doubler, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And don't worry about being a lurker. Like, I love lurkers. Appreciate it a ton. So thank you so much.
Lurkers are the lifeblood of any stream.
Thank you, Monthorn. Or sorry, Eevee Breeder. I appreciate it a ton. And yeah, I was like, when I saw this at first, I'm like, why 85 to 98 specifically? It's like, I guess that's like preteen? Yeah, I guess it would be, yeah, preteen, and then it would be 9906 would be teenager to university student when I started Kaiza, or started doing videos, and then the rest would be the Proton John era, so that makes sense. It's also cute seeing me wave at myself as I leave. Thank you, thank you. Did we make it to page 1? My god, we made it to page 1.
Woo!
Yippee!
So what do you gals do as a kaiju? Mostly destroy buildings. I mean, what else is there? I mostly just paint on them. They make great canvases, you know. You know, maybe we could give that a try. Oh, I'd love to see what you would make, but I like destroying shit. From Dragon's Nest, congrats on getting through all the art. Your reward is more art. I got one, maybe 2 or 3 more things mid-mind I want to do. One is I want to do based on the Birth of Venus, but that one might be too ambitious. Be careful, the Birth of Venus is why we have the Booru in the first place. So it tends to hit a couple no-no notes. All right, this piece. So at the end of 2024, I made a picture of a form of myself called Spectrum. Someone on the Slightly Damned Discord joked that she was a big gay kaiju, and that has never left my head. I took that and eventually came up with a more serpent form. She's got a brush tail to graffiti buildings, and her wings are pallets. The skin is glowing white that emits rainbows. It's pretty fitting since my identity is gender fluid and pansexual. It's almost like a wild card of orientations. Think of her like a blank slate or prism that reflects off various colors. That's super cute. I've always liked Hydrojon, by the way. Something so cool about a big dragon with lots of heads. It's a very complicated design, and I did streamline a few things for my own sanity. I kind of like keeping things simple, as you might have been able to tell. Her shirt says omelet because I'm sure you can feel her own. You can feed her own with all the eggs you fucking cracked. Look forward to see these posts on Blue Sky again on the 29th. I add it to my scheduler since I've drawn too much for you, and if I'm going to keep doing that, then I need to put it with the rest of my art. I have things coming out every other day, so I kind of need to fill that schedule out. Don't worry about that, by the way. I make a lot of art very quickly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dragon's Nest. I love always seeing pictures of Hydra, because her design's so fucking complicated and she doesn't get drawn much, but yeah, appreciate it. And we got a minute left. From Noir. Hi, Claire. I saw the stream where you came out of the closet, and I was shocked, but happy for you. Hope you have a great day. Trans rights, baby. Hell yeah, trans rights. Thank you, Noir. This is very cute. And a follow-up picture as well. These are Claire's for me? Yeah, since your name is Claire, I thought Claire and Claire sound alike. What are you exactly? One of my joke forms. I'm still Noir. This is one of my joke forms. Oh, okay. Thanks, Noir. And yeah, the Claire thing. This is why we were joking about doing Electron Claire as the new name, because you could short it to Eclair. Didn't end up doing it though. And even then, I'm thinking about maybe not changing the name and making the new username just another channel and doing a bunch of different things on that channel. That thought is where I currently am at. We keep the Proton John moniker, but we also have Claire-related stuff on a different channel. And by Claire-related, I mean it's still gaming content. Next up from Super Shulk. Congrats on coming out and being able to be your true self, Claire. I haven't caught many streams over the last few years, but I've been able to watch live over the past few weeks. There's been a few instances talking about you being drawn as Claire Redfield, so here's my rendition of that. I decided to keep you in the Wingstar jacket instead of Claire Redfield's because it fits you more, and I wanted an excuse to draw the Wingstar jacket. Hope you like it, and once again, congrats. I like this a lot. This is a good look. I really should get apparently an ammo belt. Thank you, Shulk. Appreciate it a ton. Will this channel end up being an archive in that case? No, I mean like, okay, so I should clarify. I have a bunch of video ideas I've been bouncing around, or video project ideas I'm bouncing around that aren't LP related and are not stream related. So I've been bouncing the idea of starting a new channel. But then I realized, wait, I can just make that Claire's channel. So there would be a Proton John YouTube channel where I do my Let's Plays. There would be a Claire channel where I do these other projects. And there would be obviously the VOD channel. The only thing I'm debating about changing, like, I guess we would probably stick with the Twitch name for Proton John and not switch it to the Claire themed one, but you know, we'll see how things go. I have to get those projects off the ground first, and I have to do the things that are stopping me from getting those projects off the ground first, aka finish up some projects I've been ignoring for years.
Fly through the rings.
Yep, I gotta finish flying through rings. Or would you have two Twitch accounts? I guess I could have two Twitch accounts, but like I don't know why would I be streaming on the other channel that's different from this one? I guess I could make this like the core gaming channel, and then Claire's maybe like a hangout VTuber style channel. I don't know. That's a maybe. That's a maybe for the Twitch stuff, but I think the YouTube stuff will probably end up actually panning out that way, which I think honestly not a terrible fit.
I feel like swapping between Twitch channels is also harder than swapping between YouTube channels.
Yeah, YouTube channels is easy to do. Twitch is a lot harder.
Yeah.
You can change the name of your channel and it will move all your followers to said new channel, but then you lose the searchability of the old channel name. So.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be most natural to slowly change this channel from John to Claire so you don't spread yourself too thin. I know, like I'm pacing things out. Don't worry, I will not overexert myself. As I'm sure you all believe me since I have my arm currently wrapped up in an ice pack.
I was about to say.
Alright. Let's load up Progress Bar 95. Which is a very interesting game by the looks of it. But apparently it is well liked. It's got a lot of reviews. Nah, it's not Neutron Claire. If there was going to do something like that, it probably would have been like Neutron Joe or something like that. We don't believe you. Shut up. I know why you don't believe me, but shut up. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. No, don't deafen everyone. I think I got to it in time. It still sounds loud as fuck in my ears, though.
Okay, there we go.
It takes a second. Is your screen flashing or flickering? No.
Little Steam notification pop up in the corner is.
It's gone now.
It's gone now, yeah.
All the characters and operating systems make it fictitious. Your first computer. I want to click on the 8-bit. It's right there.
Yeah, that's Windows 95, all right.
I saw those somewhat get used to not calling Claire John. You can still call me John. This is the thing. I am so fucking relaxed about this. Maybe too much relaxed, as some people were thinking. But, like, I will still respond to he, him, they, them, John. I just also have she, her, and Claire in the mix now.
I'll admit it. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm going to read this out quickly. Whether you're John or Claire, I don't believe you will not run yourself into the ground with how many projects you want to juggle. I know this because you were like me and bite off more than you can chew. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't have all my eggs in one basket.
Does this have, like, a horror tag or something? Because I don't trust this. I'm expecting this to be like Pony Island.
I do not believe it does.
I don't think it's a horror game, no.
Tutorial level. Move your cursor to move the panel.
Hi, Clippy.
Ooh.
Bravo. Wee. Catch this item to fill the progress bar. Like, put it in there? Oh, yeah, sure enough. Sorry, Limit, what did you want to say?
I was going to say that when I found out you were trans and found out your name, I was like, I was surprisingly able to adapt to just like calling you Claire, and it actually became harder to not call you Claire. So
Same.
I mean, that's fair. That's not a bad thing to do. Yellow segments are corrupted. They're harmless, but they give you less points. Perfectionists don't collect them.
So it's like whenever I was like talking in public, I actively had to mentally tell myself, "Don't say Claire. Don't say Claire."
I know a lot of the mods have that same issue, so no, I get it.
You're a perfectionist. Got it.
And like a bunch of people like Emil were like, I'm just gonna keep calling you John because I do not want to accidentally call you Claire and out you. Like a lot of people were just very paranoid about outing me, so I'm like, I appreciate it, but yeah, y'all didn't have to fucking worry about that.
Okay, so I'm picking up on what they're saying here. Like they basically because of the lag of the computer, you don't want to accidentally pick up the yellow stuff.
Congratulations, perfectionist. Fill a progress bar without errors. Achievement unlocked. I got
the flashing is back on the achievement.
That's weird. Okay, so I don't know if it's coming through onto the Twitch stream. That might just be an issue with the side feed.
If it's coming through on the mainstream, then somebody should probably...
It is on stream?
Okay,
it is flashing on stream? Shit. Well, if it's only coming up for achievements, it should be fine.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to still put up the flashing warning.
I'm so happy!
Out of curiosity, what do you use?
You can shoot what? Hang on, what? Let me help. I love you. What? Wait, hang on. What? Why did we? What? Okay, this jumped up significantly. What is happening now?
Oh no!
You can shoot apparently.
Clippy is coming for you.
Oh, there's one on the right. Yeah. Anyway,
try to avoid pink segments. They take away your progress. Hey, that was cheating. I had that in the right fucking spot. God damn it.
But yeah, like, what do you use as the source to capture these games? Out of curiosity.
This is game. Hang on. This should just be a game capture.
Okay, I was wondering because like, I noticed that.
Oh, I see that flashing now. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's only just popping up when I get an achievement, that's not that bad. Weekend, close 7 pop-ups, perfection, extra percentage. Congratulations. Make your computer faster. Oh, I'm going to download some RAM.
Hell yeah.
First upgrade. Get your first computer upgrade. Hell yeah. Now we're 256 colors now, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, next up we are actually going to download 6 megs of RAM. Annoying pop-up. Close.
Oh no. Is one of the levels gonna have like Bonzi Buddy or something?
Might. You might just. You never know.
That would be really funny.
So do you have to collect it after the amount of progress you've made?
What do you mean?
Like, can you like catch it like, let's say in the blue part of the bar?
No,
instead of
don't catch in the blue part. No.
Okay.
It complained last time I did that. Well, this is interesting so far, but I currently can't see why this has such a high rating on Steam, so which makes me wonder what the fuck is coming next.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop here.
I'm wondering if there's like little Easter eggs that you can do while waiting. Like if you were to click on like
Click on all the other apps and that.
Yeah.
I noticed there's a defrag counter on the side. Like it's ticking down like seconds.
There's also a progress net.
Oof.
Wow, that surprisingly didn't hit.
+1 heart. Well, it wants us to get the pro first, I assume. Weekend 512, close up public 35, perfectionist 1,000, progress points 4,000. World top.
Is it giving you points for playing on a weekend?
Yeah, it's showing different things. We are actually upgrading our computer as we're playing this. And that defragment counter is still going and in fact did not change. It didn't lose any time from earlier, so I think we are riding this out till that defragmentation option becomes available.
The bits are moving slightly sideways now.
Yeah. Red items are bad. If it is hard for you to distinguish colors, turn on color blindness mode.
That's good of them.
Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Wait, what's gray do? Nothing!
Nothing.
I know something is going to happen in this very soon to just make this kind of super weird. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
I hope
I
it's
mean,
not one
that-
of those.
That's why I was initially suspicious. Like, is this like analog horror or?
I don't think it's got a horror tag.
It's not going to be like one of those jump scare games, is it?
I'm pretty sure it's not.
No. People in chat said that it wasn't. I will choose to trust them for now.
What happens if you hit the begin button on the lower left?
Hang on, we're getting new RAM, I think.
Oop, time to download
Progress
more
data
RAM.
storage +1, performance +1. Oh, we can upgrade our hard drive to 80 megabytes soon. Knock, knock. The one.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's the Matrix.
What does green do?
I think yellow is still corrupted. I think you still don't want that.
Then
Looks
what's
like you're
green?
right, yeah. Can I wonder if I can replace those by putting the green at the yellows. Nope.
Yeah, you see the text on trailing behind the. It all just says progress.
Yeah. Crap. Matrix. Play Matrix game mode. Oh, I corrupted the hard drive a little bit.
That's fine. That's what the defrag is for. I think. Maybe.
Hopefully. So what's a Matrix game?
Oh, hell yeah. We got a hard drive, baby. 80 megabytes. Load speed +1. Oh, we're on our way to a sound card cow ox thing. Play and unlock new wallpapers. Click a thumbnail to select a wallpaper. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Cowox thing, that's my girlfriend.
Oh my god, this feels super nostalgic.
My name is
My
Ben.
name is Ben.
Please
Please kick me. Okay. Ben is your digital pet. You have to take care of him. Clean feed by using trash files. Tell him good
Tell him
words.
good
Make Ben
words.
happy to get rewards. Otherwise, it might be a nightmare.
What?
You have a digital pet. The bin is a digital pet.
I will
You have to-
caress the bin. I love you. How do I send you bad files? I want to click on defragmentation and everything else, but I'm just like, you don't need the defragmentation right now. You have no any errors in your progress. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, maybe try clicking on the bin now that you have stuff in your progress bar?
Hang on. I don't want to razz him. This is Sweetie currently.
How do you feed him?
We'll find out eventually. That's part of the charm of the game, is figuring out what happens next.
What about the media player on the bottom right?
Hang on, let's finish this one first. Why is that one pulsating?
Because it was evil?
I guess. Oh, we're filling up our RAM. Sound card. You unlocked a new device upgrade. Sound cow ox thing. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this one. 800
Man.
points. Get it. Don't let the ball two drop. Beat it off to generate points.
Huh?
It's breakout.
Ball, ping a ball. Oh no, I'm juggling all of these things now.
Oh, no.
Oh, it literally is playing music.
What the fuck, a wild card?
Question mark? Why did it say that's a mine?
Whoop.
Electricity?
Okay, looks
I'm
like
very
that
confused.
wild card can literally be anything, so there's a chance it could be a negative too. Damn it. Four points. Catch a dog. Catch your first dog. Oh my god, this is getting way harder now.
I think we found the other shoe.
Yeah. Goal!
Oh no!
I lost the ball.
It's gone.
Caress. Shit!
Uh-oh.
Fatal mistake has been made by the player. The current game session will be terminated. Press the key to terminate the current session. Don't press Control Delete to restart.
Use scan progress to fix the error?
Try to be fast enough to beat the errors. Once you reach the finish line, you win. The errors are moving automatically. Quickly tap Scan button to progress. Oh.
Oh, you need to get to the finish before the errors.
The errors were not fixed. Yeah, no, my problem is I can't fast mash right now because of my arm.
Damn.
What a bizarre game.
This definitely seems Frog Fractions adjacent.
Yeah.
What do the points even do?
They're what's unlocking like all my upgrades and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, apparently it puts me in the world rankings or whatever they're using as the fake setup for all this.
Are we sure it's not a real ranking?
It has, I think it says 1 billion people.
Clippy as a president, it's a bomb!
Not anymore, Clippy doesn't. I also lost the ball in the process. I'm sure one of the achievements for the game is literally don't lose the ball while reaching 100%. Oh, bro, that's not even fair. That just was right off screen to begin with. And there we go, level 7 done. Only 2 more till we reach pro. Ball. Bonus from the dog.
Thanks, dog.
Not at Ram yet. Ooh. Yeah. Level 8. Relax, Pro, soon. Progress Sweeper, level 15. Progress Commander, level 20. Progress Stein 3D. You can use cheats. Look for them in the game or on the internet. Enter them via Progress DOS.
Please tell me you have to type them in manually while you're juggling all of this other bullshit.
For hackers, use it for secrets and prizes. PBDQB. Progress DOS is a text-based adventure for advanced users, real hackers. By exploring directories, you can find bonuses, cheats, Easter eggs, and other secrets. Use DOS commands to explore directories. Type help and press enter for a list of commands. God mode. Cheat has been activated.
Wow.
Well, that was easy.
Hi, this is the game disc. It changes each time you run progress bar. Each time bonuses and secrets are placed in a new location. Find them all. Good luck.
Oh, the game's going, by the way.
I noticed that. I'm confused because I thought I got rid of pop-ups with God mode.
Maybe it's so that you can't be corrupted?
You are the best. You were not connected to the progress net. Damn it, the modem was not found.
Oh no, you need to download a
I haven't
modem.
unlocked my modem yet.
I downloaded one earlier today. It gave me 2,000 gigs.
Ah! Ah!
Wow.
God mode's not God moding very well right now. I'm amazed they gave me that one.
Let me know.
Electricity!
I think I can see why you'd want to use, like, the shooter rather than...
Yeah. I want to unlock this fucking Wolfenstein they teased at. I don't know if they literally had the first-person shooter in here.
I think that's way into the game, though.
I know, that's gotta be very late into the game. Yeah, world top. I don't know if that's the high score I have to beat to get to the world top or what, because that's a lot. But now we got more RAM. Progress data storage +1, performance +1. No, we're gonna get a CPU upgrade when we finish this. Let's look around on the computer here first. So these are achievements we've gotten. 6 out of 107 achievements. Jesus.
There's one that's 95%. Because of
dreams.
course.
Hey, I was asleep. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I made him mad. Sorry, buddy. My menu. Genuine gratitude. to
Genuine
you.
gratitude.
My statistics, apparently. Flint installed. Nuh. What do you mean supported modes? What? The useless help. Hope this helps. Bonus. You've unlocked
support-
menu bonus. Get it.
Wow.
Cool. What did that do?
Maybe the supported modes are like different, like, bullet modes?
You told me I unlocked bonus mode. I do not see bonus mode or bonus menu. Are you in begin? Background color. Ah, yeah, there we go. Let's just make it impossible to see this shit.
Ben is asking you a
I
question.
know. Why are files made of zeros and ones? Because they're digital, my dear. You are the best. Purr. Alright, let's at least try to see if we can get a modem going here. Unless I want to dig around here some more. Oh, shit. There we go. Thank God I remember how to do this shit. Syscode. System code check. Wrong code. X to exit. And of course I can't scroll back up to check things, so... Driver's fonts, help.
Try putting in your birthday.
My birthday?
It's a joke. Don't actually.
Oh. Theater driver version 2.0. Key 0000095.sos. That didn't really help anything. Well, I think we should maybe finish up this mode and then we'll see where that leads us. We still have time. Let's save. Wait a minute. Drag this file on me. Yeah, tasty.
Nom, nom, nom.
Not ready for cleaning yet. Wait till tomorrow. What the fuck? This Tamagotchi ass thing is nuts.
I mean, this is just more and more layers of stuff that you have to do.
This is definitely like acts like getting me to do a lot of things that I haven't had to do in a long time. This is my childhood, essentially, just, well, other than it raining random fragment chunks.
I never actually messed much with the programming part, though.
Damn it. What the fuck?
Hello?
I'm now fighting System 32. Okay, I see how it is. Wait, what happens if I kill off System 32? This seems like a terrible idea.
Maybe just win before then?
I kind of wanted to delete System 32 and see what happened.
Wouldn't that just, like, end your computer?
It would, theoretically.
Tap the green fragments.
I don't see any green fragments yet.
should be about like here.
Fixed 0 to 1. Wait, I clicked it though.
Huh?
Weird. Get the pro badge. You can kill System 32 in Progress DOS as well. You've unlocked game modes. And a new CPU, apparently. Performance +2. Rate of fire +1. Unlock Progress Bar 95. Hyper Casual UI Game ++. Progress Bar 95. Unlock skin.
I wonder if you
That's
can
a
enter
lot of things.
Progress bar meme?
Progress bar 2000.
Still haven't downloaded a modem yet.
Maybe plus game. The modem was not found. You need a modem play game to unlock it. Okay, well that's not an option yet. Progress Bar 95 new features: mailbox and firewall, progress sweeper, and progress defender. What's in our mailbox? You're not connected to the progress net. Cool. Well, I have mail that I cannot read because I don't have a modem. Purr. My menu. Genuine gratitude to you. Let's see what our new games are, I guess. Do you want to do... I guess Progress Sweeper? It says relax. What is relax? Wait, we're back in the Matrix?
I guess so.
Why are we back in Matrix? Progress Stein was unlocked. Ooh, hang on. We're going back to that after we're done this. Someone really like the aesthetic of old Windows? Yeah, and they got the feel down really well.
Do you think this is what the computer guys do in the Matrix whenever they're forced to, like, upload
Just move a
the,
progress bar around and catch falling dots?
Yeah, exactly. That's what you do when you're trying to upload them into the Matrix.
Well, I guess I'll play Snake while I'm waiting. This is filling up my RAM, though. Hey, why am I, again, heading towards Pro? Oh, because we're working towards Progress Bar 98.
So we're going through all of, like, the Windows systems, I guess?
It looks like. Let's see what Progress Time 3D is.
Oh.
The Clippy's got a gun!
Wasn't this like that old Walt, like, screensaver animation that we
Yeah.
have? Yeah.
Open spacebar.
I guess I don't want that one.
Space. No, Clippy!
Clippy knows what he did.
Clippy's fucking dead. We killed Clippy.
I hated him, but I didn't want him dead.
You sure you did?
No, he has a bomb.
Clippy keeps cloning himself because he knows what we did.
Ah, dog!
Dog?
Dog friendo. Oh, wait. I think
Oh,
that...
yellow bad. Yeah.
Yeah, the rules still apply here, apparently. Well, good news, I lost the health I had. The bad health I had. Well, I didn't expect to be auto-moving like this, but like this is all right.
Hello. It seems like you have a gun. Would you like help with that? Wait, no! It is all right. I have located a gun of my own.
The progress bar on this is really, really slow, though, is the only thing. Shit!
Oops.
Ah, got corrupted.
All right, let's see what we can do this time. Stairs were fixed.
Oh, so it game overs you, but it sends you back here. Okay.
Yeah, if you pull it off. Oh my god, why do I have to move at Wolfenstein's actual fucking speed? This is the only thing. God, we're only at 30% still. Jesus. Finally, they're giving me shit I can collect.
And you're playing a dog. It's Wolfenstein.
Yep.
I didn't even pick up on that. I'm so mad.
Ooh, I just saw that mine spine. Yeah. Teleport in.
Chat's asking how much time is left on the game.
We are technically at time now. I'm gonna stick away from the exploding ones. I feel bad because I'm actually super digging this, but I get a feeling chat is not.
It really depends on whether or not you grew up with this type of operating system, for sure.
Oh no, I made the dog sad!
No, you made the dog sad!
I can't fix... Oh wait, no I can, never mind.
Oh, it's harder this time.
Yeah.
It looks like Chad is actually really enjoying this, actually.
Okay, well, let's make up for mistakes. Don't shoot a dog next time. Claire, keep that in mind. Let me out of the way. I'm trying to get drunk on blue. And I somehow did not pick that up. Shit. I'm enjoying this a lot. It's just late. That's fair. Oh, shit. Oh, man. This is speeding up a lot, though. 80. 85. Get rid of you. Oh, I almost got that. Fuck. Come on, I just need 2 more. Ow. No, come on. That was all I needed. That was all I needed. That cost me a lot of progress data, though. I want to check what the Minesweeper one is, too, because I assume it is just Minesweeper.
I'm very curious about it myself, yeah.
Well, we got a new hard drive. A whopping 100 megabytes.
Wow. Load speed +1.
Now you can put like 5 JPEGs in there.
Let's try Progress Sweeper. Oh my god, Progress Solitaire is there. Progress Defender. Progress Sweeper is an analytic math puzzle for professional players. Your objective is to open correct cells and get blue segments, avoiding yellow and red ones. Start by tapping the top left cell. It is always empty and safe. Cell was empty. That means that all cells around it are safe as well. Now tap the second one. Great, you found a blue segment, and you've got some pro sense. Now tap a cell nearby. As you can see, there's a number 1. That means that we have one bad segment nearby. Let's try to find it. Numbers are yellow. That means the bad segment we are looking for is yellow. Let's continue. You want me to find it? That's a little weird. There are numbers around red or yellow segments. Red segments have red numbers. And we have enough clues. We don't want to get a yellow one. Let's flag it.
Oh, you can't just, like, right-click it?
Each flag placed correctly will give you some extra point. Now continue the game. Oh boy. I think that's gotta be right up here, right? That would make the most sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
No, you should be safe on that, yeah.
I think it's the same deal here where this is another red.
I think they said that all the blank spaces confirms that everything around it is safe.
Yeah. Which would mean this is another red. Yep. Uh-oh.
Ooh, a 2.
I know. Ooh la la.
Spicy.
This is probably safe. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
That's probably the red there.
No, the diagonals are also... The diagonals are also safe. Minesweeper operates in 8 directions, not just cardinals.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Or are you saying that in chat?
So the red flag is in the wrong place. I think that's actually a safe space.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's safe. That one's
Oh,
safe.
yeah. Well, yeah, no, shit, you're totally right. Never mind. Yeah,
Which means it's probably down 1 from where it was.
Yeah, I think it's the diagonal there.
Well, this is probably that.
You did it!
Did it!
This is so neat. Just so people know, they can get a free version on the Google Play Store. Is this actually on Google Play as well? That's neat. And actually would make sense for a mobile game. Not enough for the CPU upgrade, though. I can't do Progress Defender yet. Can't do PBXL. This is cool. I actually think this is actually super neat. But we don't have a modem, so we can't check the internet.
Wait, how are you streaming this if you don't have internet?
Shut down so I can't answer your question. It's not safe to turn off the game. Alright, that was actually kind of neat. I was super digging that. That's big chill vibes. But let's go to the cookie.
Yay!
There we go. Carryover is Nubby's Number Factory, which again I heard is a fantastic game. But let's see what's going up against. Alright, folks, I need your games. You sticking with what you got?
Yeah.
Boss!
Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. Nico just messaged me about something. Sorry to throw this at you during stream, but I wanted to show even more modes available, including a pinball-like mode. Oh my god, they're total... Oh, wow.
Wait, is it like that old space-based pinball game?
Oh
that
my god, there's
Windows used
so
to have?
many other modes you unlock the farther you get in.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit.
Yo, that's awesome.
And yeah, no, there's straight up a pinball game you can play. Okay, this rules. This is super neat.
So it's basically like old Windows games that you can play.
I think they've all been knockoff of that. So someone said Jezzball. I think there is a Jezzball in there. When are we getting it on game clearing? How long is it even to finish? Like, what's the hell long to beat on it?
I saw someone in chat say 143 hours
Excuse me?
for completion.
Oh, okay, for completion. That's still... Game is 10.5 hours, main story, 30.5 main and side stuff, and 147 completions. Jesus.
I don't think that's happening.
No. If we just did main, probably, but yeah. Good lord. Alright, what do we got in the jar? I did not clean out the jar. Hang on. Alright. Manifest Mako. Need to continue the epic that is Final Fantasy IX. Chungus Farah says, instead of Final Fantasy IX, you should play more Lifeline on the PS2. Princess Pixel 7 says, ever since I watched Misei play Astrobot, I fell in love with him and those little bots. And thanks to both Misei and Astrobot, I've gotten my first PlayStation and have begun my adventure into the Sonyverse. As a fangirl, of course, my request would be Astrobot for PlayStation 5. Game of the year, too.
Night, Bubba.
Night, Bubba.
Night, Bubba.
Xenopersona 819 says, recently got back into Dave the Diver, catching up on a bunch of DLC, and want to see you dive into this game too. I've heard great things about Dave the Diver. One of those ones I just haven't gotten around to. What?
Thalassophobia.
Fear of drowning?
Fear of water.
Fear of water, okay. And Secret360 says, hi chat, you like watching Claire suffer, right? Then how about this pick? Pokemon Stadium Rental Randomizer, 1 or 2, Claire's pick. All you need is a website that just picks a team for you and try to win. Interesting.
Rather Fear of Ocean.
I'll do Stadium
Fear of
1
Deep
since
Water.
that's the one I grew up. Well, Stadium 2 would have more options. Let's say Stadium 2, sure. Alright, so we have Nubby's Number Factory, Deep Rock Galactic, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy IX, Lifeline, Astrobot, Dave the Diver, Pokemon Stadium 2 Rental Rando, and these 3 games. Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters for the 3DS. It says 3DS, I'll just put it in my actual cart. This is the Kid Icarus game that was made by Nintendo of America, and this is my first Kid Icarus game. I actually love this game. If I hadn't crashed and burned so hard on LPing stuff back in 2021, I actually would have done this one next for the Game Boy era. Classic NES series Ice Climber for the... Okay, we're just getting, like, NES and GB... Okay, sure, whatever. And last but not least, Snipper Clips. Cut it out together for the Switch. This is an interesting list. Let's see what we got. Oops. Put that in. Mark these 5 as done. Remember though, Claire, Away from the Sun. I love that the Kid Icarus Game Boy game ends with him getting too close to the sun and losing his wings. I think that's actually a really funny way of doing it. Alright, current in the lead.
That's about what I expected.
Oh, not quite what I expected, honestly. All right, Nubby's Number Factor is currently in the lead. 26 votes, 23%, but Pokemon Stadium 2 Rental Rando is catching up very quickly. 26 votes, 20%. Astrobot, I am surprised to see in third. 16 votes, 11%. Deep Rock Galactic, 13 votes, 9%. Final Fantasy IX, 14 votes, 9%. Dave the Diver, 11 votes, 6%. Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters, 11 votes. 13 votes, 7%. Marvel Rivals, 9 votes, 4%. Lifeline, 9 votes, 4%. Classic NES series Ice Climber, 2 votes, 1%. And Snipper Clips, Cut It Out Together, has 1 vote. 0.49%. I guess it's a co-op game. That makes sense. Valerie, it's been going good. Nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, and thank you for the raid, by the way. I just caught that. 1 minute on the clock as Nubby's Number Factory leads over Pokemon Stadium 2, 59-47. Is this the one night that actually the weird-ass Steam games actually win for once? Because I'm kind of digging this vibe today, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, does that mean I should have suggested Labami Corporation?
You might have actually had a chance.
Damn it!
To be fair, if we get one more round in, it is going to be a wheel round, so it'll be your best chance to get Lob to win.
Then you can actually play the game instead of the patented Project Moon terrible tutorial.
Clearly, this is the night I should have put Tetrachrome in the cookie jar. Yeah, I'm sorry. Next week we're gonna be all back to Nintendo games. Oh, I should warn people. Next week there's gonna be a bunch of. Actually, the next week has one sponsored segment. The week after has 2. But they all seem to be interesting games. So, which reminds me, I should probably stay scheduled for the week after we figure out what we're playing next, which looks to be Nubby's Number Factory, unless there's a sudden shove. Nope. Nubby's Number Factory's up next. Hell yeah. What's getting the carryover? Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters. Hell yeah. That's my childhood right there, baby. Alrighty. First and foremost, before we start doing eggs and alerts, schedule for the week. Monday, we finish up the legendary Starfy. If we have spare time left in that day, we will just be doing whatever. Probably lightning round, or maybe just something I'm in the mood to play. Maybe like a short-ish SNES game. Subs, as a heads up, there's a post in the sub server where you have to try to earn points. You have to guess which game I've put in my SNES. If you guess that, you get points for this year's game clearing competition I have in the sub server. And the winner at the end of the year gets like $100 for Steam or other platform you need. So like it's a prize that's worth it. And also the top 10 will get their game choices guaranteed to be an option in the next round, which we'll be doing after we're finished Starfy. So I do recommend getting in on that. At least one person has gotten it correct. I checked the list before stream. At least one person has guessed correctly. Wednesday, I don't know what Wednesday's going to be at this point. I think Wednesday is currently free. I'm checking my schedule to make sure I'm not misremembering that. Yeah, because Tuesday is a meeting with Tantrum. Wednesday, maybe we'll just make it an actual. Maybe we'll just make an actual whatever Wednesday. Maybe just do some random stuff. I don't know. It's either gonna be whatever Wednesday or it's just gonna be. We did Power Trip recently. We haven't done High Risk in a while. Maybe it'll be a High Risk. Thursday, I am doing Mario 3 with Gex. We're continuing that. That'll probably be in the evening around 6 o'clock-ish or later. I'm not sure. I have to double check the time with Gex. Friday, I have listed as fencing, but I think Friday is also when I'm going to probably slide the sponsored segment in. I have to figure out when the sponsor is going to be. The sponsor's either during Cookie, which I kind of don't want to do, or as a separate stream on like Thursday or Friday. I think I'm going to try to slip it in as a Friday sponsored stream by itself. And then Saturday's Cookie. One more thing for 123. Congrats on coming out, Claire. Hope to see you at PAX sometime in the future. No, I miss seeing you, bud. I'm sad we couldn't make it this year, but hopefully next year. Shulk 90 for 31. Miracle Captor says, "Are you okay? Is your arm okay?" Yeah, I got ice on it. It's fine. Although this thing is cooling off, so now my arm is wet. You sure you can do fencing Friday with your shoulder like this? I mean, if I take a week off, which I would be doing anyways, and just not do anything major with my arm, I'm fine. Like, tomorrow I'll probably just go for, like, a jog or something, like, work on my actual leg muscles. So, I should be fine. Doc Blue 41 for 72, Princess Amelia for 85, ADP for 23, JR117 for 137, Tom Barry James for 70, Legend Daniel says, "I knew that one of these days that Clippy would try to kill me," and Devil Kitty 1 for 94. Thanks for subbing and hanging. Carton is empty, so here's the shuffler.
You will give me triple star bonus, Kazoo.
Back in a bit. back on page 2. Not actually, no. We are still on page 1. Never mind.
Wow.
Night, JTM.
Sorry for going quiet there. I'll freely admit I fell asleep.
Whoa.
Limit, go to bed then.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I slept like 9 hours. I just have a weird sleep schedule right now. I'm trying to like get out of it. Like, if anything, I was trying to stay awake because like I've been meaning to like quote unquote fix my sleep schedule so I'm like nocturnal again because that's generally how streamers be.
Are you calling me a streamer?
I'm calling you a gamer.
Because I do stream.
Fair enough. Also stream. Limit cursed with the 9 to 5 when they want the 5 to 9. So true!
I mean, I've mostly just taken to streaming as an excuse to play through games that I want to play through, but I keep putting off to, like, go fuck off and play RuneScape or something. I got through Void Stranger and it annihilated my brain.
I have a friend who really loves Void Stranger. Like, he doesn't tell me anything about it, but he's always told me just play it without knowing anything about it.
Okay, I'm going to reiterate that, because Void Stranger is one of those games that you kind of have to go in not knowing anything about it. It's like Outer Wilds like that.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I'll get around to it
The
eventually.
less you know going in, the better.
Don't ask me how I know.
Oh no, did someone actually spoil it for you? If that's the case, that sucks.
No, it's fine. I'm making a joke.
Oh. Oh.
Those who know.
Being an Australian fan of the stream pays off. It's a good time here for me to watch. Well, I'm glad you can make it, Valley. Or how do you say it? Is it Valley? Is it Valley Verity? Because I doubt it's Valley. But I was like Bailey. Oh, cool, I got it.
Who do you guys think is the most badass Metal Gear character ever?
Senator Armstrong. No, I'd say Jetstream Sam or Ava or the boss. Or sorry, Big Boss.
Honestly, I didn't pay much attention to Metal Gear except for Revengeance, so...
I mean, that's fair. They're very different in tone, but, you know, they got some similar energies.
I don't really think about Metal Gear characters as badass necessarily, as more like, you know, characters going through Kojima plot, so very sad.
I mean, that's also very true. Alright, let's get back to Art Block. We're almost caught up. Starting with, now I have your power. Am I gonna get punched by Pharaoh Man? Apparently I definitely have the orb at least. From, I'm gonna butcher this. Sorry, Rylau? I think I got that right.
Relo, I know who she is.
Relo, okay. I've seen her around. I just don't know how to say the name. Because I know they're friends with Lunar, right? Or they're associated with Lunar at the very least.
Yeah.
First post on the Booru,
Then again,
yay!
it's possible that I fucked up the name too because I've never said it out loud.
Now you got me concerned, god damn it. First post on the Booru, yay! I've watched Claire since the days of the OG Battletoads race and have been following her ever since. Mostly lurk around, but I've started to become more confident to engage with the community, so what better way than to show my appreciation with some fan art? As I feel Claire has a strong association to Battletoads in general, why not show them how much she's grown by being able to easily beat up one of the later bosses? Keep being awesome, Claire.
Yeah, that fucking thing that got you right before you won.
That fucking boss. That orb is so annoying to fight. Don't worry, Claire, it's only your first month, you'll get used to it. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. Don't worry about it. I'll get it down. Thank you for the orb power. Was Battletoads ever on game clearing? Yes! We actually did a full playthrough. Without cheats. Like, we actually genuinely beat it. Next up, from Danny, please. No, Claire. Pretty please. What the? Look, I don't make the rules. I don't think that would work. Sweetie, can you do me a big favor right now and give me the credit card number and the 3 funny digits on the back? I don't think that would work the way some people think that would work. You did have unlimited lives. Oh, in the race we did, but yeah, no, I did an actual playthrough where I just started with the 3 lives and beat the game.
Yeah, because in the race it would basically just turn into who can save the best.
Whatever you say, man. Oh, it's a Chowder reference. Ah,
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear the Chowder audios. I've read that comment. Oh, there you go. That answers that. I can't. I'm sorry, Mom. All right. Well, I'll make sure like I don't buy you anything nice for Christmas this year. I'm sorry. Next up, from Camille. Now, if you watched Camille's stream yesterday, they had made a, I think it's a Fugi avatar for me. And this is the one they made for when I talk. So people can have a better look. Here's the new and improved Rosa Claire. Claire again? No, wait. Claire Falcon again. The new alt. The alt to mix Claire and Indrid Hunnigan. Claire Valkyrie sounds like a badass name. I do like that. I did debate changing my middle name to Valkyrie, but I felt like that might be a little too weird. I don't know. Yeah, I like it. I like this a lot. Thank you so much.
Also, Fugis are awesome. I have one.
Fugi Reactives, that's what they are. Claire, I am named Star. Girl, it sounds like a band singer name.
Sorry, I've said this before, but you have like a stripper name.
Oh my god.
Also, little headcanon I decided when drawing Claire Sona's. Your hair has the shape of a star, at least near the head. Longer hair versions help make like comet trails, while shorter hair versions make it focus on the star shape. Don't know how doable it'd be on real hair, but I think we can do this style, girl. This looks nice. I like this. I wish my hair could be that healthy and long like that.
It's not the first time you heard it because I said it to you before.
Just change it to Claire Val, and when people ask if it's short for Valerie, you can say no, Valkyrie, actually. I had another name in mind for changing, but we'll go back and forth on that. We'll see. Also, I don't think I'm legally changing my name. I don't know. That's a maybe later discussion. Next up from Gespent and Mooch, it's John Reel. I was commissioned by Mooch to draw John Reel. Shocker, I know. And I was given freedom for it, so I gave her an outfit partly inspired by the Gremory class from Fire Emblem Three Houses because I like that design. Cool. I have no, like, concept of what it's supposed to look like, but, like, this looks fucking badass, so thank you, Gespent, for doing this.
It's exactly this outfit, yeah.
It's on model? Gotcha. Legal name change is a hassle. Oh, yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why I'm like, I went to, like, the DMV the other day. This was months ago, rather. And I went to get, I think, just my license renewed. And the person I was talking to was non-binary, and they were, like, super sweet. They're like, hey, like, if you ever need, you want to get your name changed or anything like that, like, here's all the documents you need. Come find me. I'll tell you exactly how to do it. I can walk you through. Like, they were super sweet about it. So if I ever want to pull the trigger on that, I have someone to talk to.
Hell yeah.
But the amount of issues that will come from changing my name is a lot, so I don't know if I want to do that. I might just socially change it and then keep it legally the same. It's honestly so much less of a hassle.
Honestly, every time I hear about how much annoyance it is to change the name, I'm just like, man, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that, but I sympathize for people who do want that.
From Danny the Nerd, wanted to make an attempt at drawing Claire if she were a Pokemon champion, full team and all. Here's my reasoning for each member. Jolteon, gone on record as being mentioned as one of Claire's favorite Pokemon, correct? I've been changing my name since last August. The paperwork is still on my desk because it came back after 3 months because I forgot to sign the damn check. Oh no, that's fucked up. That sucks. Name changes are pain. I'm so fucking lucky I got mine done when I was a kid and didn't have to pay bills. Jesus. Gardevoir, representing Rosa and is shiny to match the color scheme. Gengar, representing Weedgar. Porygon Z, often associated with glitches. Hawlucha, another Pokemon mentioned being a favorite, correct. And Tauros, representing Beefaroo. seems like a pretty solid team, honestly. Next up from Black Knight Axe. Ooh, what do I got here? If we could transform and change the way we are right now, it'd be much, much too easy. But can you take those thoughts away? Can't you see I'm fine? Warm your heart, don't you see? It's just the same as mine. Am I naive? Whenever I think of transness as a concept, I think of Rabbit from the robot band Steam Powered Giraffe, so I decided to draw you as her. I think of her because Rabbit is actually trans, both her real self and the character she sings as. Tangent, listen to the song Transformed by the band. It's about being trans, apparently. I'm bad at understanding song meaning. My wife helped me with a lot of the fine details of this one. She really helped make up how complicated Rabbit's outfit is, as I knew before I started this, it was way out of my skill level. Anyways, I want to do this because I want to congratulate you on coming out in a way mere words cannot. That being said, congrats on your coming out. I've always envied how much you can embrace who you are better than I can. And then you hid trans for 2 years. Then you came out in this explosive way, creating a paradox of you simultaneously masking and embracing yourself at the same time. Witchcraft, I tell you. Anywho, quote lyrics I start with are the ending lyrics for the song I mentioned. I highly recommend Steam Powered Giraffe, if for no other reason than amazing singing voices. Quick clarification, not trans, I grew autistic, ADHD, and was expected to pass for neurotypical, so I never learned to be me. Ew. Yeah, no, okay, it's down there twice, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why it was so long. Thank you for that, Axe and your wife. I appreciate that. The funny thing is, you mentioned Steam Powered Giraffe. Lacey Johnson is part of Steam Powered Giraffe. So, our friend that we've had on Coliseum is actually part of the band. So, thank you for sharing that.
Oh, hell yeah.
We don't have time. We still got a little more time for Mika. Hi, Claire. I drew this for you to congratulate you on coming out. This is lovely, Mika. Thank you so much.
Pretty art as usual, Mika.
Hell yeah.
She is? Yeah, no. Lacey's been in that band since I've known her. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate this stunt. I love the Wingstar pendant, by the way. That's super cute. Next up, from Amber. Light me up, bitches! Claire, circa old lady age. This is probably how I'm actually going out. Amazing. Thank you, Amber. Next up from Mika. Since you're a sword lesbian, I want to draw you in some lesbian flag-colored armor. Yes, that ended up being the subclass I spec'd into when I became a trans woman. I think content creator and sword lesbian were the two I did. I think there's like one or two more I also went into. I'm trying to remember. But thank you so much, Mika. Appreciate it. This is super nice armor. God, I wish I had that fucking armor. Next up, also from Mika. Since your HRT anniversary, 420 lined up with Easter, I want to draw you in a bunny suit. Nice. I like that it's I like that it's the Rosa one minus the jacket being mine. I like it a lot. Thank you so much, Mika. We love our sword, lesbian, vampire, Valkyrie, fox queen. Jesus, I'm getting so many fucking titles. So when are you cosplaying as a Rosa VTuber? When I get tits her size. From Kitty Rocco. Star Wars, Spaceballs, may the Schwartz be with you. Why is Star Wars there? As a nerd, I must make Star Wars art. What do you mean this isn't Star Wars? Yeah, let's just say that my opinion of the Star Wars sequel trilogy is down in the negatives. It had so many ideas that could have been good, but were poorly executed. But that's not what this piece is about. It's about Spaceballs, the parody movie that makes fun of sci-fi and was a childhood favorite of mine. Even though there's 20 curses, 15 dick jokes, and an actual virgin alarm scene. So yeah, I definitely watched it way before I should have. You know what? Me too.
It was always on like a kids channel too, like Kids WB, or well, not Kids WB, but the WB channel.
Really? That's surprising.
Yeah.
When, not if. I don't think I don't think the estrogen's working fast enough on that tanky. Thank you, Kitty. I always thought you were like, this is Planet of the Apes or Spaceballs. It's not Star Wars. Now we got it.
Oh shoot! It is May 4th.
Yeah, May the 4th are with you.
Yeah.
All right, time's up. We got a little bit more to catch up with. We're almost caught up, but let's go play the game I just realized I did not install. Good job, Claire.
Great job.
To be
You
fair,
did it.
this game is pretty small from what I remember. So, oh yeah, this will be done instantly. It's 200 megabytes. See, already done.
Great job. You did it.
Nubby's Number Factory. The few people I've heard play this have said it is very addictive.
I've seen it described as like Balatro X Peglin.
Yeah, it's Plinko, basically. If you remember the sponsored stream we did a while ago for Ballionaire, it's very similar to that. It's also funny that this would come up now after we did Progress Bar 95, because this is very, very of that era looking.
I can see it.
Have you been eating a lot since HRT? I've put on weight, so I will take that as yes. I've only started losing weight recently. That's because I stopped fucking eating pizza and actually started exercising. So now I'm in the point of like, am I going to try to weight cycle, or am I just going to actually try to be in shape? Alrighty. Now, I have been warned that there could be flashing lights warnings for this, so I will put that warning up just in case. There we go. I'm hopelessly addicted to Balatro. Don't get me addicted to another game, Claire. Well, that's kind of my job. I'm sorry. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony, and I'm going to be your supervisor. My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is launch our mascot, Nubby, down the pegboard. Hold down right mouse and press left mouse to launch Nubby. Wow, you're really good at this. Claire, the best industry plant you could ask for. To be fair, this is why I keep getting offers for like sponsors and stuff like that, because I tend to pick games that people want to see, which means the sponsor like, oh, well, she gets results. So it's nice being actually somewhat picky and actually being able to do that. Wow, you're really good at this. At this factory, your only job is to make big numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. This number shows how many points you made in a round. The number on the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. Well, listen up, because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all your empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg. Let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal. How much can I bank this? Okay. Pegtacular! That was Pegalicious. You're a star. Night, Amber. Just kidding. No, you're not. Wow. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange your new pegs, press the jumble button. Nice.
There's a lot more pegging in this than I thought there'd be.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Launch Nubby one more time. I want to show you something. So you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Nubby will break through ones, but will bounce off any peg greater than one. All right, bud, that's it for the tutorial. You'll figure the rest out for yourself. Oh, wait, I forgot one more thing. Every time you launch Nubby, you lose 1 life. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode.
Oh, that's
What?
good.
But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. I know that was difficult for you. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck. Zone 1, the
That's
factory.
a bit of an escalation, isn't it?
Just a smidge. Just a little bit.
What even is the science behind pegging anyway?
Why did you say those words?
Oh, you know.
Oh shit, that was a terrible shot. Oh, I hate that restock.
None of those words are in the holy text? Yeah, science does not exist in the holiness of Christianity.
Oops. Nubby Mart. Click an item to drag and drop it into your inventory. Press right mouse on items in your inventory to sell them. Uranium Rod. First peg popped. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Nuclear waste pops any pegs it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. Disguise Glasses. Highest number peg popped. Pops 2 random pegs. Sea Cucumbers. Nubby dies. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. And Flaming Skull. Nubby dies. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance if you are on your last shot. Ooh. Uranium rod seems helpful, but the skeleton does appear. I could also expand for $5. I think it's time for the skeleton to appear.
You can expand for free. I'm here.
What's the cool button do? Drag and drop an item over this button to freeze them. Frozen items won't go away when you re-roll or leave the shop. Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, it's randomized?
Yeah. This is partly also like a roguelike.
Oh, okay, okay.
You ignored me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I'm talking to Claire.
What did I do?
My joke. You ignored my joke.
Ooh, that was a good shot. Let's fucking go. Special round, sneaky snipers. Hover over this to see details. Gile peg, special peg. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. Will not pop itself.
I kind of agree with Chad. This does remind me of like old PC games from like the 90s.
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely the vibe they were going for. This is 90s as fuck. You got loot. Note, perks are permanent. You cannot sell or get rid of them. The cheesy perk. Every 3 seconds, force triggers all items.
Oh, that sounds really good.
That sounds really good, yeah.
Yeah.
Mystery box perk. Nubby launched. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby Mart will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. The new item will disappear at the end of the round.
Oh man, the mystery box though, Lois.
It could be anything. It could even be the cheesy perk.
We'll take the mystery box.
Wait. But
it still has a
it
10%
didn't-
chance to cause a giant explosion. It's not guaranteed.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't an old PC game? I was thinking it was some obscure 90s. This came out like, what, 3 months ago? This is new. This is 2025. What do we got here? Nose, a rare. I can't afford it. A random peg will emit 3 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Laser pointer. Triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give 50% of its number. Electron beams do not pop pegs. I can only freeze 1. Shit. Oh, I did want the nuclear waste. Oh, I can... Oh, okay. I get it now. Freeze you and buy you. Oh shit, that was a bad reroll.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
There we go, now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Now we got some numbers going, baby. That's some fucking number wang right there.
Is that a true combo?
Sneaky snipers. Again, the Gile peg. Super feeling that combo. There we go. Yeah. Give me those numbers. The Gravatron. Play to win. Play for $6. Oh, I might as well try it. I want the key
Let's
thing.
go gambling.
The golden capsule. When open, gives 1 to 10 coins. 3. I spent 6 to get 3. Yeah.
Congratulations.
But that gives me another pull. So,
Let's go gambling.
Hey!
There you go.
I can't get the key item though. Fuck. Damn.
No!
There goes getting the key.
Aw, dang it.
Claire has learned gotcha gaming.
And Claire has learned nothing. Surprising no one. God, this bitch can't learn shit. Now get the two. There we go. There we go. Now we're fucking talking. Back to sneaky snipers. Maybe not a good shot. Uh-oh. I keep getting these restocks, otherwise the sun's gonna explode. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, we don't want to lose stars, Dad.
Uh-oh, last shot.
Oh, that was a combo, though.
Yeah, I needed that. Poop butt. For every time the board has restocked this game gained plus 15 points. Currently plus 375 points.
I mean, that's consistent.
Yeah, we're probably getting one more shot anyway, so let's get ourselves a poop butt.
Also, it pops off with cheese.
Oh, that's true too.
You just
Nah.
need to keep your ball in the air as long as possible.
No, you're good, Black Knight. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, poop. What is that poop butt emote?
Speaking of not learning, John, how many subs are we from a new emote slot? A lot. Like thousands. So sorry, guys. We aren't getting a new emote slot. We have tons of animated slots if you want to make more animated emotes, but sitting still ones, unfortunately, I can't afford at the moment.
Aren't animated ones better anyway?
I would argue yes, yeah. There we go. We're back in it. Boss round, power outage. Circuit peg. This peg will disable a random item when fully popped. Disabled items cannot trigger for the rest of the round.
Ooh.
Oh,
And there are
that's
4 of them.
Ooh.
That sounds risky.
Yeah. You got loot. The gourmet perk. First peg pop. Force triggers the item in slot 7 one time for every 10 food items you've consumed, which that's useless. The springy perk. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot 5, which again I can't use either of these, so I'm just gonna take the money.
They really wanted you to unlock these item slots.
Seems like. Audrey, thank you for the gift sub to ID10T. $999 subs up till new slot. Yeah, no, it's more like $3,999, I think. Something like that. 'Tis a lot.
Is that like existing subs or like amount to that sub number?
Do you want me to give you like the actual answer and number here in a second?
I mean, like, I more so am asking, does it be the amount of existing subs at the moment when you get that?
On
or,
top of
like,
existing subs. So here, let me just put it this way. So Twitch tells you exactly how many sub points you need for everything. So, emotes. For a standard emote slot, I need 5,600 subscriber points total. I currently have 2,776, and mine is only that high currently because of the giant boost I got from coming out. Normally, I think the points are sitting around 1,900. So we had a huge sub streak. I think it was during a September. I think it was literally the first September where like every sub was half off or something bonkers like that. It was the deal they knew they could never do again. So yeah, everyone just kept pushing hard. That's why we unlocked so many emote slots. I even dropped subs too because I'm like, well, I get half of this back. So that's why we got so far on emote unlocks, but we've never come close since. So we have no regular emotes left. We have 34 animated emote slots left. We have a bunch of tier 2 and tier 3 sub slots left that we can put some in, and same with animated emotes for those too. So there is room for a lot, but mostly for animated. Why did you mention the points? Do you not remember what happened last time? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, guys. That's way too fucking much. And truth be told, I think most people know at this point, the best way to support me is not necessarily subs. Sometimes it's just donating money or just like sharing the stream out and stuff like that. Funny
There's
you
a lot of different ways. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna say
Is that a tardigrade?
Two-headed turtle. Funny you mentioned Ballionaire earlier. There's a bundle of this game and Ballionaire on Steam. Oh, that's a good combo. They're both good games.
Tiger, what were you going to say?
Is that a tardigrade? I mean, I feel like the nose would combo with your cheese.
See, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, let's get the nose. And not enough for a new slot. Shit. So we'll do that next time.
I mean, you could freeze it for now.
The lowest number peg gives points equal to 10 times its number. If the lowest number peg is 64 or less, it will give plus 1,000 points instead. Interesting.
That seems pretty good.
I'm gonna freeze that one just in case. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god.
That's a hella combo. Ooh. 1024.
Special round Mayhem. Nitro Peg. This peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern when popped for the first time.
Bombs?
Yeah, that's a lot of bombs, actually. Oh, shit. That was a bad call. Clear.
Actually, that's gonna pop all of them at once, yeah. That's actually pretty good.
Alright, well, that works for me, too. Yeah, no, that's not was a good idea. Our loot. The buckshot perk. First peg popped. If the first peg pop was the highest number peg, force triggers the item in slots 1 and 2, 2 times each.
That's pretty good.
Might as well.
I wonder how many books you're allowed to have.
It looks like there's like 8 slots. Wait, why is it showing me put the skull up? Can I upgrade the skull?
I'm wondering that too.
It's showing me that. Item plus, 20% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs, 65% chance if you're on your last shot.
So the percentage goes up then.
Would you rather have that or the extra item slot?
You
Evil
could also
Goose.
freeze.
All pegs will get points equal to double the number of the lowest number peg.
Pops 2 random pegs. That's not worth it.
Yeah, let's upgrade the skull. Yeah, because that's been actually like triggering and being helpful, so. Grenades are back. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh my god!
That was a good one. Let's go.
Oh hey, 2048.
Back to Nubby Mart. We have 7 coins. I could buy an upgrade for Poop Butt. Cheese House. Nobody dies. Gain plus 300 points. If you're on round 30 or higher, gain plus 3,000 points instead. Jesus. Let's get the item slot.
Yeah, it makes the most sense here.
Crap.
That's bad luck.
Uh-oh.
That was very bad luck. That was a super bad bounce. Are you kidding me? How
Wow.
the fuck did it go through that?
It
Jesus.
threaded those pegs.
Mope.
Mope.
Hydrogen bomb peg. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Well, don't mind if I do.
The mother of all pegs.
Mother of all omelets, Jack.
This is such an awkward angle.
Pants. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. I'm gonna do the item slot again. Oh, I just noticed that it shows like the order of events up here, so I think we're coming up on the boss round, it's looking like. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
Can you rearrange your items?
Yes.
I feel like maybe the snot would be better in slot 2 than the uranium.
You know what? I actually think you're right.
Are you allowed to arrange it right now?
Yep.
Cool.
Husk peg. This peg will break after it has been popped for the first time. Ugh. Last shot. Oh boy.
You need to figure out a way to keep the ball in the air for 3 seconds. Alright, you're good.
Oof, barely did it.
You're still going.
We only got one restock though.
I believe in you.
You got loot. The candle perk. Nubby dies. If you pass the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. The waffle perk. First peg pop. Force triggers all items in odd number slots. Waffle perk.
Waffle has like more potential because it can activate multiple at the same time.
Shit, I have a perk that activates 2 and then a perk that activates 3.
I mean, Poop Bud is still pretty good. Although he's falling off. He needs the upgrade.
Yeah. Well, we're on the moon now.
I mean, you also could have put Poop Butt onto 5.
What's the perk I have for 5 right now? I don't think I have any perk on for 5.
All odd number
Odd.
slots.
Odd numbers, right. Sorry, you're right, yeah. Boy. Nope, I don't think we're getting this one. Oh, never mind, we got one last shot. Aw, shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there
Oh,
goes
no, the sun
there goes
exploded!
the sun.
We numbered too close to the sun.
New high score, 347,626. Died on round 42. Total points. Already read that out. Total restocks 54. Items triggered 281. Coins earned 70. Total shots 54. Board clears none. I have 2 stars. I don't
Having
know
one of
what
those was
they do.
bad enough. Just kidding, love you, Star.
Jesus. Beat the game at least once to unlock that. Classic mode. Achievements enabled. Random game seed. Choose your supervisor. Hello, my name is Tony. The standard Nubby experience.
I said I was kidding, Star.
Alright, so supervisors give us perks based on how many stars we have, so.
So are we just saying that Star's family is all celestial bodies?
It works. Stars right in her name.
And true.
Alright, what we got? Crazy straw. 10 pegs pop. Summons 1 straw that pops 1 peg. Pegs pop by straws give an additional 0% of their number. Gains 5 plus 5% for every time you've jumbled pegs in this game.
Oh.
Every 1.5 seconds, doubles a random peg. Ooh. These both have good potential. I'm gonna buy the crazy straw and I'm gonna freeze the kazoo.
Crazy Straw seems like it'll scale.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
See, every time I do this, it goes up.
Keeps on threading it.
Yeah. Gold Rush. Gold Nugget. This paper give +1 coin when popped for the first time.
Wow.
Okay, well, that works for me. As we completely fuck up the shot. Ray Gun perk, 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. Speedy perk, if the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, what do we
There's
got?
the skull again.
Yeah. Do I want the skull, or do I want all-seeing pyramid? This item emits a god ray. The god ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 is triggered in this round.
So it scales off of whatever you put in the first slot then.
Which I guess I would put back, but that means I have to lose off on the ray gun perk.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put
Yeah.
the pyramid in slot 3.
That's
I
what
guess
I'm
it's whether or not... Yeah. Oh, yeah, true.
Or that could happen.
Oh.
Okay.
Oops.
Wow, that fired a lot.
Okay, that's way better that time.
Yeah, you would want to put an item in slot 1 then that pops a lot.
Yeah. Fuck. Sneaky snipers. Alright, we're back to this one. What is this at now? Pegs popped by straws give an additional plus 75% of their number. So that's doing me some good there. Looks like getting the straw really early is actually like super good. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again.
Back at the Grabatron.
Oh, Claire, you probably should have went for the money. You only needed 1 coin. The mystery capsule, when open, 85% chance to receive a random common item, 8% chance for common perk, 5% chance for random rare item, 2% chance for rare random perk. You got a sea cucumber. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round.
I don't like how that sea cucumber looks.
That's just the aesthetic. That's just the aesthetic.
I realize, and that's the issue.
You can sell items by right-clicking, but I can only do that in the store, right? I can't do that whenever I want? You can do it whenever. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Well, it's not hurting us right now, so...
Well, that's just good to know for for later on and when we get the that thing again.
Fair enough.
Or if we're in a shop.
Yeah. All right, Gold Rush.
Yeah.
No, that was not a good Gold Rush. We could get the nose again, which seemed pretty good. Cactus. Every 5 pegs pop, summon 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg. Uranium rod, which I already knew, and the kazoo. I think we should probably do the kazoo.
I think the cactus combos better with the Eye of Providence. Because it's 5 pegs to 10 pegs. You're basically doubling your...
So what? Okay, so what are you saying?
You're basically doubling the amount of stuff that Eye of Providence, because how does Eye of Providence work again?
What is Eye of Providence? None of them are called Eye of Providence.
Look, the pyramid.
Okay, the pyramid. This item is God Ray. The God Ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 is triggered. You know what? Yeah, you're right. To be fair, kazoo also might have worked, but yeah. Do I want to sell that? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're right with that call. Alright, but this is going to disable random items, so we're kind of a little bit in trouble here for this round.
You're fine.
Okay, never mind. Waffle perk force triggers all items in odd number slots, or the speedy perk. If the round starts less than 1.5 seconds ago, force triggers the items in slots 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's if I die, right. So it's probably better to get this. Stratosphere. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, that was real good. Alright, we're getting a good combo here going, I feel like. I think that was a good call, Tiger, about the cactus.
I have an eye for these sorts of things.
Except I just realized I'm on my last shot. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh, barely.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I cannot shake this last shot. No, 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 no!
No!
Oh no! The sun!
That's a very unfortunate pattern. Well, that put us at time anyways, so... Damn, damn. But this is neat. I can see why people were going nuts for this.
Yeah, I could definitely see myself getting addicted to this.
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, good. The fart button. Alright, folks. I don't think I'm going to try to sneak another game in tonight, because maybe we should actually end at a reasonable hour for once in our lives. So I think we'll wrap her up here.
What?
I know. Shocking, right?
Wow, being
shocked.
responsible. Can't be me.
That means I have to wrap up what I'm doing. Oh no.
Don't worry, there's still art block to go through. There's my hiccups.
I think that's what Tiger was referring to.
Alright, Net Redinato. Night. Alright, so again, I'm back Monday with Game Clear, and we'll wrap up Legendary Starfy then. I didn't put my note in here. Pin that. Cool. Alright. Kid Icarus carries over to next week as an option on the first poll. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do art block. We're going to, because I think that's all we got. Because we only got the one sub. Odd Wraith gifting that sub out to ID10T. Thank you for doing that, Odd Wraith. I keep saying Wraith, it's Wrath. I'm my bad. One day I will learn to read. Anything in the carton? I do have one piece in the carton from No Account Gamer. Piece of Duke.
You want a piece of me? Yeah, well, here you go then. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that one, No Account. I think I'm gonna need that one. My god. Alright, let's head over to art block. Art block, we are on the page. Oh my god, we're actually like 9 pieces left. We're actually gonna get caught up. Start with this one here from Drops of Dribble and Spits. Taking the opportunity of their stage being played to show off my minor redesigns of Dribble and Spits. Basically just adjusting them slightly to fit my style. The earrings are their wedding rings. They didn't want to risk ruining them with how reckless their driving is. Well, that's a cute idea, actually.
Aw, they're married? That's cute.
Thank you, Drops. Source, Drops computer and also both Tumblr and Blue Sky, but I'm too lazy to get the links to them out. Oh my god. From Undusted 9, it's an Ashley. With WarioWare being played, I'm using this as an opportunity to finally draw the witch from next door who can't stop ruining pants. Ashley, hope you enjoy. It's very nicely done, Undusted. Thank you for that. Next up from Alex Nerd. Oh no, is it actually beginning now? This party's getting crazy. Let's rock. Claire and Dante's clothes intensifies. Someone requested this during stream, and I wanted to try out a new art program. Win-win. Also, dang it, Dante, why do your boots, pants, and vests all have to basically be the same color? It's really hard to translate into a cartoon. Yeah. Dante 5 is the most casual out of his outfits, I think.
Were you about to say boobs instead of boots?
No.
Okay.
If I did, that was pure accident. Because I was about to say boots pants because there was no comma. So I was like, why do your boots pants? You ever gonna cosplay Dante again? I don't have the old costume. I threw it away like 3 houses ago. I don't know, maybe. I always like 5. I like 5's design because again, it's like the most casual fucking thing. But he's got stubble, and I kind of don't want that anymore. So that does kind of complicate things.
By the way, you sold me on Nubby's Number Factory.
Hell yeah, I did. Let's fucking go.
How much is it?
It's like $6.
Yeah, it's it's hella cheap. It's $6. Fucking pick it up.
Yeah.
If it looked interesting, you pick it up. Super cheap. Thank you, Alex. Next up, from Dragon Tamer. So I had a weird dream night on April 30th / May 1st. I drew art to describe it the best I could, but the short version is that the dream was an anime where members of a certain Discord had battle armor suits. Think Saber Knights from Bubblegum Crisis. 4 images of the team were this lineup. The second time had a red suit included, and the 4th one had me in a black armor suit. And yes, it is Dana, unless someone else would pick Orange Fox for their armor design. And a girl, it probably was Dana. It was probably Dana. If I drew the kanji correctly, it should say women power. Interesting. Huh. And you didn't know who any of them were except for the one you assume is Dana? Because I see the star one there. I see the wing star, which would assume would be me. I see that would be Dana. The flower, I'm actually curious what the flower one would be applying to. I'm trying to remember who actually has the flower specific as their marker. I know which server you're talking about, so I'm just blanking right now, probably because it's late. Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Next, what? I knew this was posted by Skylar. I just knew it once I saw what the text was. Stuart Little mentioned, I'm now legally obligated to show my Stuart's P poster. Blame Rainding Random for the screenshot. The egg pack and Cupo, especially Cupo, for why it got posterized. Skylar, why?
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 No,
Jesus.
same. Why?
Jesus Christ. P, that's why. Alright, fair enough. Thanks, Skylar.
Why is this like the second post today I've seen about someone peeing?
Did you see that Dead Rising thing today? Is that why you said
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
Yeah, the
That's
Dead Rising
why-
thing's
yeah.
funny. From Chloe, outclassed and horny. Wow, actually? Tiger having to go home and become a family browse now, based on a conversation that Claire missed during intermission. Enjoy. Jesus, this must have been a savage intermission.
This was it was a weird intermission.
Apparently, holy shit.
I am more horny than the tiger.
I don't know if you should be proud of that.
I don't know how either. I don't know if I should be proud or embarrassed.
Thank you, Chloe. Next up, what is happening? What is happening? From Tsukino Akuma. Hi, first time posting on here, but I've followed you on YouTube since discovering you from TRG. Congrats on coming out as trans. I had a hunch since you talked about your dream on the Disc Only podcast, but felt it would be respectful not to assume just from that. I like, so many people were like, there were signs, Claire, there were signs. I'm like, yeah, the signs were from years before I fucking figured it out. Ay. Sorry, not sorry for this image that will probably come to mind whenever someone asks you, have you taken your E, Claire? Oh my god. Thank you, Suki no Kuma.
Oh, I
yeah,
just picked up
a Claire,
that,
a Claire, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, I take my E in the morning, so I got that down.
Hey, Sarv, are you taking your E?
She doesn't take hers till 3 o'clock my time. She got an hour and 19 minutes.
Dang, okay.
I really do live up to the mom name sometimes, don't I? Holy shit.
Why do you keep track of Star's E intake?
It's because she forgets every fucking stream, and it comes up at some point in the post-stream call every time, so I've just burned it in my head, because it's just fucking easier to remember. I don't know the other time she takes it, I just know specifically 3 a.m. I don't know how to feel that Claire knows the time down to the minute. Glad to be of service, Star. Yeah, you're a
really
mom,
are.
Claire. Yeah, I really do have the mom energy, don't I? I don't know how to feel about that. Tanky, you didn't do your shot yesterday? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I forgot to take my E. Claire all the time. No, I do not fucking... I have actually never missed my fucking E. And if I have, I've only missed it once. So, like, I'm fucking doing real goddamn good on that. Thank you, Sakino. Devil 7. Funny, I went to go organize my portfolio and one of my pieces glitched out. Wonder where that guy biker went. Oh well, this girl one's real pretty. Guess she can stay. Apologies to the Valkyrie star on Claire's cheek. It is the wrong color. This piece was made before the pin was released through Tantrum. I thought you would already post this on here, Devil. Did you not? Am I crazy? Where did I see this originally? Because I know you originally showed me that at some point. Because the original piece is somewhere in here. I may be blind. I may actually be blind. Did you? I thought you posted that. No, there it is. There it is. This was the original piece. You DM'd it to me. That's what it was. Okay. So yeah, this was the original piece. Team Runaway Riders, Proton John, Dragon Ninja, and then, you know, some estrogen later. Team Valkyrie's Rider, QT Claire, Dream Machine. I just noticed the fucking egg belly button, too. Nice fucking touch. Very cute. Thank you, Devil, for this. And last but not least, before refresh check, from Mika. I drew the butch lesbian look you posted on Blue Sky. I copied and pasted the trans right shirt design by Kay Duffels onto the shirt because I was lazy. The shirt is currently on sale at the Yeti until May 7th. If you want to grab one, $6 from each shirt sold goes to the Transgender Law Center. Yes, it does go to charity, and it's a fucking good, rad-ass shirt, so I do recommend it.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah, baby. Trans rights dragon burning everyone to death who's against it. Let's fucking go.
Trans fucking rights.
Thank you, Mika. Refresh check. Tiger slides in. Oh no, she got me with her ult. We're on the same team.
Yes! Thank you!
Rosajon doesn't need to use her ult to psionically seduce me. Wow. Wow, girl.
We didn't get Marvel Rivals, but we got the important part.
Look, I had to at least try to compete in the horniness.
Jesus. Thank you, Tiger. And last but not least, from the Elegant Raven. Ooh, this is cute. Like, it looks like the monitor's hooked up to my brain. Am I being like, is this the Matrix? Am I being downloaded? I think I got in before the message. Raven, if you got a message, give me a heads up if I need to wait. Well, I gotta do one word story anyways. You got time. I gotta do one word story. Is that the HDMI? Oh, it's the fucking HDMI meds joke. God damn it, of course it fucking is. God damn it. Honest question, but how actually important is not missing a dose of E or T? Just curious. You are allowed to miss, like, one day. It's not recommended to do it frequently, but ideally what you need to do is keep your levels high. So they recommend keeping doing it. If you don't do it, like I said, one day is fine to miss. You just got to back on it. But if you let it go too long and your levels start going back down, you will start feeling sick, and you'll feel like low energy, and obviously the changes will slow down and stuff like that. So it's generally recommended not to miss your doses. But yeah. Yeah, you'll be, as Lemma says, it's not that bad, but it'll definitely wreck your emotions if you skip it. Yeah, you'll feel like garbage. If you miss a lot, your bones start to fucking dissolve. You know, that's not entirely false. Oh, actually, no, Lemma's telling the truth. Yeah, yes, going off hormones will give you osteoporosis. So maybe don't. Maybe don't. Alright, let's do one word story, shall we? Who got the last word? Oh, Six Shinks did. Alright, folks. Let's listen to the story chat wrote one word at a time for the May 3rd, 2025 stream. I'm gonna regret reading this out, I can already tell. Alimony. Surprise, motherfucker! Yo, Tobacco Cow accomplished. Fireworks, fantastic. Mofu, $5.99. Pit Death, WarioWare Raid, Shadow Gender Man, Bat, Softball, Pingus, Fox Gender Potion, Purple Nurple, Unctuous Gender, Ruby Kitsune, Garbo Cheese Raid, To Claire, Much is tonight made nice of titanium, Near Death, Claire and Estrogen, Wesker seems good, Tits Egg, Booba Eat Immersive, Table Snickering, Kappa, Glitchmaster Monkey, Claire, How Bones Poop Boggle, Pocket Sand, Green Power Star, Cheetazard, Cute Luffy Expansion, Died, Fireworks Boom, Maniacal, The Funny Wario ASMR Elevator, Fuck Accident Maniacal, Fuck Maniacal, One Word Story is Chaos Gender, Chainsaw Nerd, Awkward Snooker, Recalcitrant, Swole Tits, Luminous, Swinging, Icy Hot, Cookie, Discombobulate. Fighting Game Curfew, Discombobulate. $73.26, Discombobulate. Moderation, Breasticles. I hate when you guys say words I cannot fucking pronounce. Flockanella Cinnahippofilication. Ranch Push Pop, Ranch Flavored Tiger Brew, Ranch Cream, lots of ranch, Fiver Spice Melt, Slay Nuts, Jojo Stewart, Little Summon Cruller Corn, P.O. Box, on channels. Thanks, Megan. Okay, thanks, Megatech, for the reminder. Goblin Sounds, may the downloading forth be car with you, good mouseball. Defragmented Mainframe, Fahugo Gods, DOS Dial-Up, Pegging Explosion, Sleep E, Send Help, HDMI, dang. Tacos Everyday, Charity Chazwazzers, Claire, Digital Balls, and a Clarity. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the May 3rd, 2025 stream. Well, I know at the very least, I gave enough time to Raven if they want to get one in, but it doesn't look like they are putting one in because I guess they got the obvious joke in anyway, so yeah. This picture was indeed HDMI mids. I got a trans wing star in my brain. Thank you. Appreciate it, Raven. Folks, what is our raid message? Bit of a random question, but would you ever do a sponsor stream of a gacha game if it involved collabs of your favorite series, like, say, Devil May Cry? Maybe? I'm curious, but are you required to take estrogen for the rest of your life now? Yes, unless I chose to detransition, which I do not see happening anytime soon, if at all. Wait, what game is this? PGR? Why does that sound familiar? What the fuck is PGR? Well, it's got Virgil and Dante in it, and it looks really fucking good, so. Punishing Grey Raven. Damn it. Yeah, as Lemma says, unless she wants to go back on testosterone, yes, you do need to take hormones indefinitely. this is so this is the thing. So the body, both masculine and feminine bodies produce estrogen and testosterone, but guys produce low amounts of estrogen, and girls produce low amounts of testosterone. There are ways to prevent your body from producing testosterone, at least if you're a guy, and that is getting your nuts cut off. At that point, you don't need a testosterone blocker. However, if you decide to detransition, you are now on testosterone for the rest of your life because your body's not producing enough anymore. The idea of HRT in the first place is to basically, in a guy's case, as a male to female trans person in that case, your body normally runs on testosterone, but it has a little bit of estrogen in the background. You want to swap those around, so your body's now running on estrogen, and there's just a little bit of testosterone in the background. And same for female to male, your body's running on estrogen with a low amount of testosterone. You want to switch those levels back to high testosterone, low estrogen. So for me, my testosterone has been in the dangerously low level for years, which is the point of HRT. And my estrogen level has been above what a guy should have, and in the feminine range for quite a while. So yeah, that's basically what you want the levels to be for the rest of your life. Because the other problem you bump into is if you let both of them get too low, that's when menopause can kick in, and that cannot be great. That's not great for anyone. Even AFAB don't want that to happen, so. With AFABs, you only have to take testosterone. It will regulate the E level. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. No, Sky, don't worry. I haven't missed that yet. I'm just doing the last checks. Do note, if your E levels are high enough, your body will just notice it has enough sex hormone and stop making T. Is that actually the case? I wasn't aware of that. Because I'm still on a blocker. Sky, sorry about that. Sky Violets, here's your Duke. Eventually.
Oh!
I'll put another one in there.
Freaking imposter.
I guess there wasn't enough pizza. I ate Duke. Are you on Spiro? No, I'm not on Spiro. I was on that for a month or so, but it actually made my blood pressure unhealthily low, where if I stood up, I almost fainted. It's called monotherapy. Oh, that's what monotherapy is. Okay, for HRT, and it can work. I've heard it's better on injections, usually. Okay. Whether it's correct, unfortunately, trans women are often given estrogen doses that are way too low. You want to be between 100 and 500, but a lot of docs are anxious to go over 200 because of some studies that have turned out to not be that sound. While I'm looking for people, what is our raid messages? I've seen a couple bouncing around. Lost my gun for normal gun. Claire's firework car. Funnel Chat Nation, I Die, Claire's Big Boom Death, Rated for Madness, Fireworking Car, John Tent, Fuck You Shotgun Cop Man, Everyone Has a Stand, I Stopped a Cookie, Standception, Pegalicious, Claire Tent, Oops All Raids, Fuck Maniacal. We're not gonna do Fuck Maniacal. Wiimote Burger, yeah, you know what, Wiimote Burger's not a bad idea. Janked is doing a Janktathon, Jumby's playing La Milana 2. Fushi's playing Minecraft. Why the fuck is Fushi up so late? Paul's playing Claire Obscure. Nico's playing Claire Obscure. Stealthy Golem is playing... reading magazines. Patty's playing... Metroid Zero Mission by the looks. Let's see what Jummy's doing on La Milana. I think I misunderstood, but were your E to T ratios heavily weighted to the E before HRT? No. So my estrogen, before I started hormones, my testosterone was actually in the healthy but extremely low range for a guy, and my estrogen was in the normal levels for a guy, which is basically non-existent. So, yeah, no, I had to start estrogen to kind of raise that up. And I was on testosterone blockers to make my testosterone even lower. if you guys ever have questions about stuff, feel free to ask me. I know that a lot of people in chat, because a lot of the trans viewers will have more knowledge than I do, because I'm pretty casual about it in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, like, there's always stuff that people can have questions about, so don't worry about it. Just as long as you don't ask anything super insensitive. Alright, Jumny is blocking part of the screen with their tits, as is tradition.
Yeah, that's normal for her.
That's pretty normal. No, that's why I felt weird, because there was no music coming from the game either. Alright, go give Jumny some love, folks. And turn them into a panda, apparently.
You shouldn't be eating a Wiimote burger. That's not healthy.
The game told me to do it. What am I supposed to do?
There's probably too many carbs in that, I would assume.
Alright, go give Jummy some love, folks. They're a good bean, and I'll see you on Monday for the end of Legendary Starfield and a bunch of other stuff. Subs, reminder. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Subs, movie nights next week. We're doing Back to the Future 3 and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's gonna be on Friday. I knew I fucking forgot something. God damn it. Alright. Night, everybody. Which means I gotta find somewhere to put the sponsored. Oh, shit. I'll figure it out. Bye, everybody.
Good night to you all.
Good night.
I'm making up.
Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, good news. My arm does not hurt nearly as much thanks to the cold compress.
That's
Hey.
good.
Bad news. I'm definitely going to have to keep reapplying that for the rest of the week. Otherwise, I will not be able to fence. Also, there's currently a cat just completely upside down. Do I even have my camera on this screen? No, I don't. Give me a second, give me a second. Can you see him in the background?
It's
there?
going.
Can you see him? 3, 2, 1, he's upside down. Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.